allowing hope to guide you through. Step into the mystery of your soul. That's where signs and wonders I bestow. Heart has seen the power of one, the Father, Spirit, and the Son. When there is no end and the bottom's deep, I'm calling. When the path is long and the road is steep, I'm calling, calling. When there seems to be no other way, I'm calling, 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 yeah. Going to the edge of what you know. That's where simple faith begins to grow.
So, been gone for 2 nights. And I just came over here to reports. Typed fate. This is the last thing we dealt with. 1, 2, 3, 4. Someone says, I believe I just treated a serial killer. The person came in with a pirate hat, werewolf mask, and varsity jacket. They had a pirate accent. They came in saying they had a bruise on their arm. I treated them before they left. They dropped a note that said, "Thank you, Dr. Watson, winky face, from Fate. No one calls me Dr. Watson except the serial killer when they call me. I didn't even tell this person my name. Everyone calls me Dr. Perry." Cat-eared individual had a British twang and a stutter and came in asking for an ice pack, wearing all black with cat ears and a black helmet. Veronica Westfield stated the individual with cat ears approached her and was obviously using a voice changer in their mask. There was no stutter. The individual said I was dumb for putting a photo on Twitter with my location while a serial killer was after me. They pulled a knife and said they could do a lot of things, but they just cut my hair. I said I was likely going to contact the police, and they said they expect me to tell the cops, and this was just a reminder. Aurora noted that the dice emoji had one face up. Dice and writing by down. CVPI also 1. I think that's just the emoji. I don't think you can change it. Our serotonins. Also 1. Oh, that sub might be muted because I was on the wrong playlist section. And then it says that Fate kidnapped Sydney, but it doesn't say if they still have her, if she's missing or anything. Like, it just doesn't say anything. Also, hi, O'Neill. Sue Harper received a phone call around 1 p.m. UTC from Fate, aka the Monopoly Killer, from an unknown number. After speaking on the phone with Miss Harper, Fate stated that there was not just one Monopoly Killer, but that there were 2. Fate said, "You know, Dr. Harper, dice always come in pairs. Miss Harper is currently being stalked by Fate/Monopoly Killer. Fate said that they killed Allison." Read this. The trainee doctor, as they angered Fate. They are also looking to take Perry and torturing her for weeks. Another potential target named in the phone call was Serotonin. While all the people involved are potential targets, Miss Harper is currently the first target out of the names on the list. Encounter with Fate. And then Fate threatens doctors. Oops. Okay, well. They also called Pixie Plum, who diagnosed them with cringe and ripped them a new one and hung up on them. She then called 911. Units received a call from Enos and they needed PD at the hospital. The EMS doctor told them someone was driving Dr. Sydney Harper's vehicle and stated, "What a shame that what happened to this doctor," and drove away. Units started search and was able to locate Sydney Harper sleeping in her bed. Units continued searching for the stolen vehicle with no luck. Unknown phone number called using a voice changer that sounded like someone trying to sound male, but weren't actually male. It said hi to her and asked if she was close to the doctor that got murdered the other day. Clark said not really because she didn't know the doctor who died personally. Clark said they had a question for her and that she said okay because she didn't know it was the stalkers. Clark asked, what's your medical question? And said, if you have a medical emergency, anyone can make an appointment. The stalkers said they already had an appointment today and they were going to be coming back to SMH and that they hoped Dr. Watson would be there. I have no idea who Pixie is. Never heard of them before. Belmont responded to a 47 call at Town Hall. Once there, she saw no injured parties, but did see someone up by the actual building. Belmont went up to the building where she made contact with 2 female individuals. One was blonde in a blue button-down dress with a Southern Belle style Southern accent. The other female sounded more Aussie adjacent and had blue hair. Both females are white. Both were an orange in color. Were on an orange and colored moped parked in front of the city hall where doors. Belmont made conversation with them both. They stated they were new and checking out legislation for the city, the MDW at City Hall. Since they weren't who Belmont was looking for at the time, she did not detain them. Once Belmont was made aware of the circumstances around those individuals, she returned to the scene and collected the blood still on scene. It came back to Stumble's fumbles. It was unrelated. Charlotte Spade was on PD right along with Harper Belmont when they pulled up at the courthouse to inspect a downed person. When arriving on scene, H. Belmont got out and investigated and see Spade remain in the vehicle. Whilst in the vehicle, Spade saw 2 women and an orange moped by the doors of the courthouse. One with bluey teal colored long hair. Bluey teal colored long hair. That is... One with whitish blonde long hair. Okay. We were finding white hair at the scene. So the accomplice is the white blonde. The bluey teal colored one is Fate. Who is I'm 100% sure is Diasmo. Which I almost guarantee you they don't have any vehicle yet and we still can't get their phone number. Wait, they have a weapons license? Who issued their weapons license? How do you find that out? They got their weapons license yesterday? They have a picture! Oh my gosh, they have a picture! This is Scully.
Hey, Scully, it's Avery.
Hey.
Hey, you got a second? Are you at MRPD? Are you busy?
Yes, I'm going over a lot of paperwork. No, I've got a moment.
Hey, I see you.
Overdone.
Hey.
Come in, Vincent.
Oh, you're fucked.
He is fucked. He is
You
fucked.
want to go back in your office?
Sure.
By the way,
Abby?
You got my number, Derek.
Howdy, partner.
I was just hiding in here and doing paperwork.
Okay, so you might already know this, but another severed arm was found at my house with a note on it.
One second, I'm getting my MDW stuck in my face. Sorry. Yes, I've just been going over reports. There's like 5 more from this person since I've been gone the last 2 nights.
Yeah, that's why I figured we'd want to know them all. And whereas that, the biggest thing that I took away from that was the note is you should know about my partner. And then the whole thing about dice usually comes in pairs.
Yeah, no, they've been telling me that they've got an accomplice at the scenes from that led up to Allison's murder. There was pretty consistent hairs. I was actually just going over this evidence. I believe that the accomplice is a white blonde female, according to multiple witness statements and stuff going through here. Also, I noticed that the person who I believe might be the killer just got their weapons license issued yesterday, and they now have a picture in the MDW.
You talking about D still?
Yeah.
Why did she get a weapons?
That's I don't know. I'm wondering great. Who. Well, I mean, we don't have any evidence on this person, right?
Connect it.
No,
yeah, but that's not because they can buy as many guns as they want right now and just have them, you know.
Yep.
Oh, good. They got a weapons license. Great. Picture's good though.
Yep.
So,
no, the picture's good. That's. I mean,
you're way ahead of me. Then
they've described people with bluey teal hair. That would be called bluey teal hair, and.
Oh, I'd agree. Yeah.
We've got their face.
This person was also tweeting the other day, by the way.
They were.
Yeah.
Did you happen to save any of them?
I did.
Possession of contraband for handcuffs. Because he's wearing a.
Okay, I did not. Sarah did though. I will get. the picture
Okay,
from her.
if she could get those texted over to me as soon as she can, because
Oh, it's just a picture of her. Like it looked like in a morgue or something. Not in a morgue, like in the cemetery. I'll send you the picture. But
all right. Did anyone happen to go check out the cemetery?
I do not know. Like we saw the tweet later.
Aye, all right.
Yeah, that was all. Okay, cool. As long as you got it. I just know you're leading the investigation, so I want to make sure you had it, but you're clearly already on it. So.
No, thank you. I just, the first thing I did was start looking through stuff, and I had somebody had
Also, this is the
emailed me.
First time I'm looking at these uniforms. Sorry.
I'm not even sure if this is correct. Like, they don't have numbers up there, and I haven't coordinated with anyone, but I think
Can you take my vest off for a
I
second?
think
I just
they-
want to see the under part.
they took away our gold stripy pants, which I really liked those. Shirt's nice, though.
Oh yeah, no, the pants aren't. I like it. I like the shirt. Also, nice. We still have here, let me just jacket off. So ours still says officer on it, like versus ranger.
Oh, huh. And they haven't got to that, huh? Well, maybe they'll get to you
So I
now.
was saying that is interesting. And then we don't have any like badges on our hips or chest or anything for the other ones. But I really like I like this. Looks clean.
And we
agree,
got
though. I
the.
like the old pants better with your.
Oh, maybe after a while we can get away with switching back to them. You know, like.
Nobody will notice.
Uh-huh. I probably will do that later.
Cool. Yeah. Obviously I'll keep an eye on Sarah because now they've messaged her directly.
so-
that's great. Yeah.
One thing
but
I
other than that,
wasn't
I'll let you do the
entirely-
investigation.
One thing I wasn't entirely certain was is Harper, is she missing now?
Three
Is
people
she?
just ran into. Hang on. Who is? Okay, I think the cops. Sorry.
You
I just
threw
saw
yourself.
three
Yeah, 3 people in plain clothes run by.
people in plainclothes sprinting across the hallway. Yeah, sorry. That's what we usually see. What were you saying? Before I interrupted you rudely?
Just no, it wasn't rude. I'm just not entirely clear based off these reports. Is Sydney missing then? Is she like captured by these
No.
people or missing or?
Sydney has DID, and apparently this fate person kidnapped Sydney when Sydney was Lily, which is her little alter.
Okay.
And Lily said it was like, I'm not Sydney, and then the person just let her go. So you'd have to talk to Sydney/Lily about it. I don't know if they let her go because they genuinely thought they had the wrong person or because they just didn't want to wait for Sydney or what. But yeah, no, they essentially kidnapped her and then just let her go.
Okay. I
And
would
then
love
after
it
they
if
let
the
her go,
statement
that's-
said
yeah.
that sort of stuff because it just says that fate Sydney Harper kidnapping and
Yeah, so I was not involved with this at
Mhm.
all. I came afterwards because I woke up to a severed arm in my mailbox. So, and then with the note that was saying like, Sarah, you should answer your phone. This is why Sydney got kidnapped.
okay. All right. No, I'm not yelling at you. Sorry. I'm looking
No,
at
I didn't
the
think you were yelling. I'm just saying like,
Uh-huh.
I can't. I don't know who did the. But you
No,
can always go get a
right.
report from Sydney who can give you more detail, I guess. So.
Yeah, I might try and find her and talk to her. It's probably a good idea if I just keep in touch with these people anyway, since we're all.
It's interesting if it's at
tangled up
different
in
time
this.
zones too. It's like.
No, it is. It's hard because these people they operate all over the time and they like to do a lot of things while I'm sleeping.
Yeah, which can make it hard. So.
Yeah. All right. Well, thank you. I'm pretty sure I understand what their next quote unquote game is going to be based off of the hints that they've left. And that has actually given me a huge list of places that they might try and stage for their goose chase if they do the same format as they did for the Monopoly game. I'm just not sure what to do with this information, like, because we don't know when they're going to start doing this stuff, right? And we don't usually have enough people to send people out to go stake out, you know, one of 5 different areas.
Okay, well, if they do start doing it, we can at least get me, you, and I'll find somebody else. That'll at least cover 3 of the 5, so it'll...
Maybe. Have you ever played Settlers of Catan?
Long time ago.
I've never played it either, but I was doing some research on it. So the reason why I'm looking at that is because in the box that she left that was tripped with strychnine, had I opened it incorrectly, there was what was it? There was a rock, a Lego brick, a stick, a toy sheep, and a head of wheat. And the resources in the game are ore, brick, sheep, grain, wood, or lumber. And
So you think they're gonna follow that path?
I think it's going to be something like that, because the Monopoly game had us going, you know, go to the power plant because it's one of the properties you purchase. You know, now go to the boardwalk type stuff like that. So
I've a match up with Settlers of Catan in our city.
Yes, I mean there's a lumber mill. I think that's the most obvious one. Other ones, I mean, there's probably some grain silos out in Grapeseed that could look at stuff like that. Sheep, there's the textile mill in Vespucci and Popular. You can go inside there. I mean, there's a lot of options that are possibilities, you know?
Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
But I've got to, I don't know, try and speak with Anita or someone, or see what they recommend doing. Because again, I'm just a cadet who's got all this in her lap. So
Yeah, there's a lot of detectives here who can help you. And again, if something knows that you're gonna pop off, we will get you the units. Like, I will start yelling at people, cause yeah.
all right. I'll probably have to start 311 next time I get a call. Just like asking people to be aware that they're active and that we need to respond first opportunity that we get.
Okay. I'll see you in a little bit.
All right.
Good luck with all of this. You're doing amazing.
Thank you, Avery. I just want to finish getting this stuff in here.
What? Huh? Oh, I'm doing good. How are you?
Encounter. I should see. Ooh, I should see if the clerk issued a gun license to anybody else on the same day who was with that person. That's what I need to follow up on. Demented. Clerk E. Summers. I keep getting distracted, like... Oops.
Oh. Tails, you tripped? You just tripped, right?
Sure. Call it that.
There's just like no good place for me to start building a profile. I want to build a profile of my killer. I guess I could make a report or just put it on this one. Like, I'm just like that's them. This confirms it for me like 100%. Makes me feel like a genius, even though it's not like I'm a genius. It just, you know, it's there. Let's get a better picture of this. Yeah, maybe. Can I not make this table longer? Oh, good. Okay. Just because it might goof it up. Oops. Summers. Come on. We're gonna go up there. Really cute bunny, but it's dead. No one has given me the numbers. This is the new uniform.
Alpha 8376, SSMC 147.
61376 courthouse, following up on investigation. What?
Valid. You're doing it? Like, ID's valid. I'm sure yeah, nothing went on.
A bit of a checkpoint here.
Going through, yep. Hey.
Hiya. What's going on?
Hey, Scully, you just got a checkpoint going on. You got your ID on you, Scully?
No. Yes, I do. I'm joking. Goodness.
So,
it's right there.
Not a serious joke, okay? Okay. Nothing illegal going on in the car, right, Scully? That'd be a little bit.
Nothing really. I mean, I've been gone for 2 nights, and anything could have happened in that garage, right?
Right.
Officer, I have a legal
Alright, grand.
American citizen in the back of this vehicle.
What?
Oh
what?
My God.
What's going on?
Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Wait, am I stopping you from a bad incident?
No, I'm just confused. What did you need?
I wanted to sell you something.
Sell me
something? If you are
something?
in a rush, you may leave.
I'm not like in a huge rush, but I'm just confused
Okay, I'll
why
break
you're
it down
running
as fast
after
as I can
me.
for you, right? So I am trying to turn my life around, right? I have court coming up for a DT charge, and I am turning my life around. I am not touching drugs no more because I do not want any more DT charges. So I'm out here selling VIP tickets for an event tomorrow at a comedy club, and I'm not going to lie to you, right? It has been hard work, but I feel like the cops are the good people that want to help the people. You know what I mean?
What time is the event?
It's 24 hours from. Well, it's 23 hours from now.
I doubt I'll be able to make it.
Oh.
Sorry.
Right. A lot of officers have told me to do this, right? So I'm willing if you will be willing to do the same.
I'm in the way now. Sorry, I probably won't be able to make it. I think your friend tried to.
Wait. Well, that's my friend there. Listen. What about if I give you one really discounted and pass the ticket on, or you can give the ticket to someone for free?
How much are the tickets?
How much cash do you have on you?
How much are the tickets?
All right, listen. I'll sell them at 5, but I'll do it for free for you, just for you. Just for you, and you can't tell people about this either.
90241.
Does that work? Is that all right? Can I go now?
I'll talk.
All right, thank you.
All right.
Sheriff. Nobody's here. Eve, why are you listed as available if you're not actually available? Come on.
An on-call coming from O Cafe.
This is
Be on the
the
lookout for Freddy Fastfinger. We'll try to rob the employee there.
Freddy Fastfinger just ran out of the courthouse and is jumping in his car in front of the courthouse.
Hey, what's up, police lady?
Well, I was coming over here to ask you the same, Freddy. Is everything all right now?
Yeah.
All right.
What wouldn't be all right? Wait, you a cop now?
I've been a cop for like 4 months. What do you mean I'm a cop now?
A cop when I kidnapped you was like a.
No, I was PD tow. Why?
Right. That's what I figured. Okay. Yeah, everything's fine. Why wouldn't it be fine?
I don't know. I just, see you running around at the courthouse and stuff. It's not usually the place I see you around.
Well, you got a point, but I'm a mysterious man.
You doing mysterious things at the courthouse?
Perhaps I am.
Huh. Alright.
Perhaps it would take a lot of effort and investigatory skills for you to understand the intricacies of what I actually get up to.
I don't know. I'm investigating more important things right now, Freddy.
Right.
That's why I'm here.
Yeah, that's what they all think. That's why I
Alright.
get away with everything.
Right. What sort of things did you get away with today?
I believe that was Scully.
Sorry? Say that again?
Yeah, what car was Freddy Fastfingers driving?
He's driving his black one with a blue stripe on it. He just headed west on Abe Milton.
Alright, copy that.
I didn't try and detain him or anything. I just had a conversation. I didn't ask about that event, though.
Yeah, firm. It's all good. I don't think we have too much on him right now. Basically, just keep advised and see if he goes to any of those locations.
Firm. I believe it's going to be Settlers of Catan. Huh, yeah. Have you seen Eve Summers around here anywhere? She's in the app and she's not answering me phone calls.
I was just with her maybe an hour or so ago.
Huh, alright.
But no, I haven't seen her around here. I last dropped her. Actually, I was driving around with her.
Alpha 83,
I last dropped her off
Dragon 76
at the Rooster's Reef.
Alright.
Is she missing, or do you just need her for something?
I need her for something. Yesterday, she issued a weapons license to my prime suspect as a serial killer running around the city. And I believe that that person was likely with their new accomplice, who I don't have a potential identity on. So I wanted to see if she perhaps witnessed a weapons license to somebody matching a vague description.
Gotcha.
You know, like I just need to ask her, right? I've tried to call her a few times.
Hey Eve, you busy? A few minutes, okay. There's a deputy with the PBSO that's trying to find you and get a hold of you about it. Somebody you gave a weapons license to. Okay, cool. I'll let her know. Okay, you'll be at the Roosters.
Exactly.
Cool. I'll let her know. Thanks, Steve. Bye. She is just finishing up a meeting. She'll be at the Roosters Reef in 5 minutes, or if you want to give her a call.
All right.
About
No,
5,
I'll go up there. I'll speak to her in person. Thanks so much.
Yeah, no problem, Scully.
Yeah, she was not going to answer my phone call. Oops. No! There we go. Where's my car? Give me my car. No. Don't try and break in that car. Alright, let's get gas and then head over there. I guess we'll go over to Mirror Park first. first. You know, O'Neill,
Dispatch 9,
Amazon has
50,
done that to me
1038,
so many
westbound
times.
Adams Apple Boulevard with a 4-door blue and
And what they really
color
like to do
sedan,
it on
one-time
is stuff when
document.
it's like supposed to be guaranteed delivery for a certain day, and like maybe you got it specifically because it would be, you know, there on Thursday, and they're like, sorry, you get it Monday. Drives me crazy. Okay, there are ghosts.
Everybody's going to be patrolling Vinewood for house robberies.
Started Dragon 23 911.
I don't read.
You should.
Maybe ask them.
Well, maybe instead of wearing a turkey on your head, you should read a book. No, Count of Monte Cristo. How do you not know about?
Have you read Count of Monte Cristo?
I've only watched a movie.
Thank you, somebody. Jeez.
What?
She didn't know any Brad Pitt movies either. She's terrible.
I don't know about Brad Pitt. I thought it was like Jim Caviezel or something like that.
Oh no, not the Count of Monte Cristo. I mean just Jim.
Oh, I didn't know about Brad Pitt. All right.
Oh, come on, Fight Club. Have a great day.
The only Brad Pitt movie I can think of off the top of my head is like the Oceans movies. Like those are good.
Wait, what about Troy? That was a good movie.
I didn't watch it. And then wasn't there like Mr. and Mrs. Smith or something like that? I think
that was a good one.
Sort of corny, but I like the Oceans films a lot.
They are fantastic, you know. They are. All right, have a great shift.
Night. Have fun. Not you too, because you're not working. Oh, I forgot about Prime Day.
Okay. Started Dragon 76, SSMC 147.
Help, my driver ran into a gas tank. Oh no. This is Scully.
Hi Scully, would you like to come to the reef real quick and I can sort your licenses out?
Is this Eve?
Yes, it is.
I'm just on my way right now.
Alright, I will be here.
Alright, thank you.
With the chatterbox,
Alright, bye Scully.
vehicle appears it may be stolen. Where? Where's Chatterbox? We are westbound Adams Apple, nearest Cross Fantastic Place. We're literally just a block over from MRPD. 23. It does appear, looks like could be signs of force.
Chatterbox does not have a driver's license, by the way.
Okay, well he wouldn't provide me any physical ID, so that makes sense.
Yeah, 'cause he doesn't have one.
He never has one. Can I come in this way? Nope. Jump over stuff like a degen.
Taking off, active 1080, blue colored vehicle, driven by Chatterbox.
Hiya.
Hi, Scully. All right. Do you want your, I'm guessing, hunting and fishing licenses?
No. All right. So no, this is about an investigation that I'm doing, and you might have had contact with a serial. No, in fact, I know for a fact you had contact with a serial killer. So I just like to talk to you about some weapons licenses that you might have issued yesterday. Like, not like you did anything wrong. I just want to see if you can remember anything.
Okay. All right. I gave out like 6 yesterday, so
that's fine. That's fine. I'll speak to you. I just don't want to do it like right out in the open and stuff.
Okay. Yeah, I have an office upstairs.
Oh, grand. That'd be perfect. All right, so I'm gonna ask if you remember issuing a license to a woman named Dee Asmo.
Okay, let me check real quick.
It looks like she had blue hair, likely had a Southern American accent with like a British twang to it.
Yes, she came to Mer Park, and I gave her her weapons license, and I took a picture, and she stated she gave me the stand your ground legislation, so I gave her her weapons license.
Was she with anybody?
No, she was alone, and she was on a I think
Scooter?
a Sanchez.
Sanchez.
No, she was on a Sanchez. Yeah.
Okay. All right. That's actually really good to know. All right. That actually tells me a lot.
Yeah, she was on a Sanchez yesterday. She came to Mer Park. I gave her her license. She stated to state your ground. I took a photo of her, and yeah, that was about the only interaction we had. Yeah.
All right. No, that's good to know. That's perfect. I was hoping that. So this person, I suspect him of being a serial killer, obviously. But
great.
this person
That's great.
has recently been hinting strongly that they have an accomplice. So I was hoping that she'd come to get a weapons license with said accomplice, right? And then might be able to try and get an identity on them.
Yeah, no, she was alone.
Did she call you at all?
She did call me.
She called... Oh, but there's no chance you've saved her phone number.
I didn't know.
I wonder...
Some people I save. You can, if you want.
Can I get a subpoena? Can I get a permission for...
Yeah.
Awesome.
You're
Could you
very welcome
text
to
me
get
that
my-
you...
Okay.
And can I just do it for... So the 10th?
20
I don't know exactly when.
Probably... you'll probably need 48 hours, because 24 hours will
48 hours.
probably be too late. Because it was about 4 hours into the storm yesterday, I'd say.
All right. About 4 hours in the
Yeah.
storm.
Yeah.
Which storm? Like the
NA storm. NA storm.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, I was busy doing storefront checks with Maximilian from the local library in Mirror Park when they approached.
All right. Perfect. Thanks so much. Been trying to get a number on them, but...
Okay. Yeah, you're good. I will text you. You just want me to text you that I give you permission to subpoena my phone, correct?
Yes, that should be sufficient to demonstrate your consent and all that.
Okay. Okay, that's perfect.
All right. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
You're good, Scully.
Right. And if you happen to get contacted by them again, please don't hesitate to contact me.
All right.
We don't have any concrete evidence on this person being the person. It's just multiple descriptions across many scenes, stuff like that. So it just is what it is, right? I'm just trying to do everything I can.
Okay.
All right.
All right, you're good, Scully. Okay, I'll text that to you.
Perfect. Guys, we might actually get their phone number. Oh my goodness. Yep, we're gonna go and fill that out ASAP.
And good luck, don't get targeted.
I already am, but you know, it's alright.
Well, stay safe in that case.
I'll do my best. Thank you. We also have the autopsy report for Allison and her subpoena. Copper went and got us a subpoena on her phone and stuff. Oh, this is so good. Hi, guys.
350, 76, latest 99.
Yep, no, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try and see if we can't. I'm gonna write a report though about my conversation with Eve. What happened? Locals are lovely. Lovely, and I love them. They're wonderful guys. Also, my keyboard still works after drowning it in coffee and then spraying it off in my bathtub and... Did I say drying it off in coffee? After spilling coffee into it. It was the spacebar wasn't working, but I just, oh no, it's still not. No, it's working. Yay. Why can't my car just let me park?
This bit is back of the head, but
Oh, really? What's your 20?
called center.
Alright, copy that. I'm chasing after a boost, but if we go that way, I'll grab you.
Don't phone a problem, don't worry about it too much.
Oh, that's so nice of her.
Alpha 83, 23, 91.
And this is great because we wouldn't have enough like PC to demand a subpoena of this, but her giving us permission is so good. Okay, I have to find my subpoena stuff.
But really,
Let's see who's
the
around.
other units should be there if you want to grab a ride with them. Maybe I'll get you MRPD.
Oh, Copper's around. Knight's around. I don't really want to bother Knight about this because he seems... If I bring it up to Knight, Knight will think that it somehow connects to something else he's working on, and he'll go off on like a 3-hour tangent on something else. I'm just saying. He'll get all in his head about it. It's all connected. No! Luca. Who's worse, Knight or... I have no idea who Alex Jones is. I'm learning. I think that's Harris saying you were not wrong. What? I hate how I can't... Okay.
Nah, can I get a couple 77s here off of Elgin and Vespucci? Driver this vehicle as a warrant.
Hello.
Hey, Luca, do you have a moment? I just wanted to update you about the Fate case.
Yeah, I've been keeping pretty well aware of it the last couple of days. we ended up taking it into MCU territory. But can I catch up with you face to face somewhere instead on the phone?
Sure. Sure. I just wanted. I've got some developments that I want to pursue in it. So. Yeah.
Sure.
Where do you want me to meet you?
I'm at MRPD now, so wherever.
Oh, so am I. I'm at the bullpen.
All right. Yeah, I'm changing. I'll be right out. I'll just meet you on the parking lot on this side.
All right. Sounds good. Bye. Parking lot on the side. Yeah, I think I can hear Hayes yelling through the door.
Where was the 77 request bail?
Vespucci, Elgin.
Is that bail?
6576.
He's actually around. He's great. They've just brought it into MCU territory. Territory doesn't mean I don't work on it anymore.
for the 77 request. Radio check.
And 2.
Alpha 8376 SSMC 147.
Hey, PTMS.
Send it.
I know, rare Bayo sighting.
52s at the Russian dock, just south of Bar.
10-4, we'll get unit en route.
Thank you.
Oh no, my spacebar. The car crash king returns. Zeiss is the car crash king.
I'm 276.
He's taking off. Go for him.
Dispatch 450, active 80, going northbound Elgin with a black and color Hellion. It's going to be occupied at least 4 times. I'm hoping the man on the side does not die. Left, westbound occupation. Switching westbound on occupation.
65 secondary, westbound occupation, braking left, southbound Alto. A plus, Brett.
Stay firm.
South Passenger Service Business Center. Braking.
Oh, my spacebar, guys.
Just for information, Gazpacho is wanted for robbery of a financial institution. That's the reason.
A firm, is he the driver?
Copy that, I saw that. He is a driver.
Yeah. A firm, continuing south into the south side, approaching Innocence. Stand by, left, eastbound Innocence. Merging southbound Carson.
Copy that. You get 4 units. Move it channel 3 when comfortable. Channel 3.
Oh, Scully.
Hello. Oh, sorry. I did not realize you were right in front of me.
No, you're good. That wasn't me. That was Breeze and.
No, I heard Hayes. I just didn't think you were right there.
I didn't say anything yet. I wasn't trying to be creepy. I was about to say hi, and then they said they said your name.
All right.
I'm digging these new threads you guys got, by the way. They're looking really good.
Alpha.
Like all
5-6 left, 31 Alpha.
Way sharper. I don't know.
Good. I sort of.
Even the patches.
I missed the pants though. I liked the gold stripe on the pants.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah. But I like the shirt.
You'd have to go with like a green then, though, wouldn't you? Would you have to like keep like a?
No green.
Or what
Green's for Rangers.
What was the old?
The old
pants were like.
The old
gray,
darker gray with a double gold stripe on the leg, and then the shirt was like light silvery gray, I guess.
I'm starting to think I'm colorblind. I thought the old pants were like really like a weird like olive drab kind of green with a gold stripe.
Nope. There's some pants that are very similar on the racks that are an olivey drab, but I think they're like for the Rangers or something.
Oh, okay, I got you.
All right. So you wanted to 25. Did you have information to give me about the case? Because I just followed up with something, and I'm pretty excited about it because it means that we're gonna have the likely killer's phone number.
Oh wow.
Very
okay,
likely.
yeah, let's talk somewhere then that's
Sure.
not by the front door. No offense.
Yep. Nope. That's fine.
I'd say roof, but I don't really. I'm just gonna kind of walk until I find a spot. That seems private enough, even if it's not
Alpha. No signs of anyone at the moment.
inside of the gate.
I'm 23 as well.
Oh, wonderful.
Nice key fob.
Yeah, wonderful. Every day.
Hey, I look forward to the days I get handed one of those.
Oh. Yeah, I guess.
It amuses me. Sorry.
It used to be a little different, but yeah.
Ooh, train tunnel meeting.
I'll just say it felt better when I was sure that he wasn't gonna end up shooting me one day.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
I don't know whose voice it is. I just think it's funny.
Oh, that's ex-sheriff Kyle Pratt.
Oh, the one who's been like running around stabbing people?
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It used to be a much more nostalgic feel. Why am I going into the tunnel?
I didn't know. I brought that's.
We're welcoming something horrible to happen
We
to us.
really
like,
are.
let's go get
Like,
killed, Scully. Let's walk down there
let's
where the killer's
discuss
probably
serial
dead or something.
killers.
Let's go stand in a dark tunnel where no one can see us or hear us scream when we talk about this killer. Let's do that.
This killer who has said that they are stalking me and posting cameras up to watch me and stuff like that too. Like, let's.
I don't know where my mind was going on that one.
Underneath this bridge.
Under the bridge.
I was gonna say underneath this bridge is pretty neat.
Here, you know what? They can't.
This is the most wonderfully shady meeting location that I've ever. Like, I don't think Knight's even taking me to a shady or. Okay, all right.
Could you move back a little bit? I think I'm trying to get back.
Yep.
How is this shady? It's like 25 feet from MRPD. It's fine.
All right.
So, all I can really give you is that it seems like they have started communicating with one other person who is in the PD, and that they targeted someone who wasn't a local and who is a doctor, and they were successful in targeting them. So,
yes, I was there the day they killed Allison Ansbury. I found her.
Well, they're also targeting Sydney Harper now.
Yeah,
so.
no, I mean, they have been. They've been saying that they are for quite some time. They've been targeting Perry Watson. They might target Serotonin here soon. A lot of doctors that they're targeting. But what I found was interesting. So I believe that I've had the serial killer identified for a while. Like, I know who they are. Because Brooks and I found them lurking around one day at initial scenes and managed to get an ID on them because they were riding their scooter along the tracks. This person's description lines up with multiple descriptions from multiple different witnesses, across multiple different scenes. And now I looked at their profile today and I saw that they got a weapons license issued to them yesterday by Eve Summers. So I went to go talk with her because Fate's been dropping very heavy hints that she's got an accomplice with her now, so she's working with at least one other person. And I was hoping that maybe if she had gone to get her weapons license, she would have taken this accomplice as well, and I could maybe get an ID on them. Have not, but when I spoke with Eve, I asked her if the individual had called her, and she did. So Eve's already sent me a text saying that I can speed her phone records to try and dig up that phone number.
that's perfect.
Yeah.
I think I might know who the accomplice is, or have at least a lead you can look into.
What do you take? Can you tell me?
Joel Miller.
Joel Miller?
He has a weird obsession with Sydney Harper.
Oh,
I don't know if it's related.
I feel like that's unrelated.
Well, I thought so too until somebody told me that he was taken to the top of a mountain and held down by locals and had a surgery performed on him while other people were there. I don't know.
Maybe just I read the reports. It just doesn't fit anything about the MO that I've been dealing with. Like, not saying it's impossible, right? But it doesn't fit anything. And the description of the person that was riding on the scooter with Fate was of a woman with long white blonde hair, and there was quite a few long white blonde hairs found at multiple of the scenes. So that's why I'm thinking it's more likely not to be Joel. I just think he's.
Oh, that's fine. Could be completely unrelated. And I kind of went over that in my head as well, but for a lead, you know.
Yeah, no, it's definitely someone to look into if we think we see more. But from what I read, it seemed like he was pretty sloppy. Fate has not been. I don't know.
No, I agree with you. It's not. It's not some like super hard lead or anything. I was saying if we're looking into people that, you know, target the same victims and all that, that's one of them.
So I was coming back to MRPD to write the subpoena up to try and get that, so we can try and figure out the phone number, because that's huge if we can get their phone number. Avery also told me that that individual was tweeting out yesterday. Tweeted a picture of themselves in the cemetery or something like that. Apparently, unfortunately, nobody went and like checked out the area or something like that. I was gone camping the last 2 nights, so and I should be getting that picture from Sarah when she wakes up, I think. But
what's a shame? Nobody. I didn't hear anybody mention about the graveyard or anything. Hold on, Aurora's calling me.
Sure.
Hello, Aurora. Pretty good. I'm just talking to Scully right now about the Fate stuff. We're under a bridge behind MRPD. Good luck. Yep. I told her we're under a bridge behind MRPD. Good luck, and I hung up. She said, "What?" No, she literally said, "What?" And I just hung up. No. A bridge behind MRPD. Actually, I should ping her because she'll think we're on top of it. Oh, I can't. I don't know her. I don't know. I have to know her. She'll figure it out. She's a detective. Come on.
She better, right?
I need her to figure it out, right? And she shouldn't need a ping. She has a GPS map of our location.
Oh, right. No, I was.
Oh,
she's coming right for us, I think.
Yeah.
Yep, she was.
Yeah. So the thing I will tell you is, I'll let her describe everything to you. Did you notice, or did she fill you in on the fact that she had an interaction with them?
I saw her report, and I believe it was one of her descriptions that further solidified my thinking of, like, you know, my like mind's profile of who these people are, because it's lining up with other descriptions that we've had.
Yeah, it was that being mentioned that finally made me pull the trigger on just having us create a case file on this and everything. This doesn't mean we're taking anything away from you. This is all yours. Okay. I'm not. It just means that the MCU is now officially a system. Like, whatever you need from us, detective-wise, you can call on us and be expected to have us. You know, it's in our ballpark now. I can't keep saying. You know what I mean? There's no more. Well, this isn't my ball to play with or whatever. It's all of ours.
Okay. All right.
You are still. It's all yours. You have the most information. You are the person that's being targeted. You are the point of contact that we know of. You have the most in-depth information. Okay, so obviously, administrative red tape is in our way, or else you.
Right, because I'm not full officer yet. No, Knight's already said that once I've got full officer, I've got an invitation.
MCU's taking your case away. It's just I think it's time to get the rest of the resources, kind of rally the troops for you.
No, I agree, and I've got so while I was away, I was brainstorming. Like I've got a very good picture in my head of what the next attacks might look like, as far as Fate's games go, because they left. Remember the box, right? Remember all the stuff in the box. They line up with resources used in the game Settlers of Catan. Now, those resources could easily be tied to numerous different locations around the island, namely like lumber, the lumber mill, right? Where else? But you know, other things could potentially. So we could get like a game plan so that when we know that she's active and she's gonna start playing one of these games and killing people, we'll have some places that we can go and check out to try and get ahead of the game, so to speak.
Can I throw something out there?
Aye?
What if there's more than one?
There are. She's
Okay,
told
I
me.
was gonna say there should be.
For
I think there's at least 2.
For several days, she's been dropping dice, come in pairs, and she was described as being with another woman, long white blonde hair. So, have you looked up the profile who I believe Fate to be?
Yeah, I was just looking at that. Did you see the other person when I was looking for that came up?
No.
That's Diablo. There's Diablo.
So, Diablo. Let me look.
Got drug trafficking, but just the name being that Diablo.
There's a few different names that are sort of punny like that. If you just look for D.
Yeah.
They don't seem to match up with the description of who.
The other thing, so one of them, in one of the reports, I can't remember which one, it seemed like a male was involved.
Are you referring to the evidence narrative in one of them? Because there's like
I can't remember
larger
what it
footprints, or
no, it was like a voice of a man.
So I'd say, haven't spoken to this person because I spoke with Diasmo face to face. She has a very low voice. And some might mistakenly describe it as male.
Okay.
But very distinct accent, and you'll see it mentioned a few times across different reports when they've met with somebody who is lurking around these scenes specifically.
What's the accent?
It's a Southern American accent with a bit of a British twang to it.
Okay.
Especially in the
So,
ends of the words.
There was the other day when had 2 run-ins, went into the hospital. I believe it might have been 2 different people. First one was trying to sound like a pirate, and I believe that one did not have
I'm wondering
British twang.
I'm wondering if that one might have been the accomplice. And maybe they were
Right.
hiding their accent or something like that. Cause
First one I was trying to remember. The cat-eared one had the British twang, but the one that was a pirate hat.
Oh, the other thing that Eve mentioned, she said that when Diasmo showed up to get her weapons license, she was riding a Sanchez. And I was reading through the reports, and there was multiple mentions of the people who were trying to kidnap riding a Sanchez. So I'm guessing, I'm thinking it's possible that could be actually owned by the accomplice. Because Dee herself doesn't have any vehicles or anything like that. Like, she set herself up to be a ghost in the city, right? So the fact that she's called Eve and Eve's given me permission to subpoena her phone records means that we might be able to nail down that phone number.
Yeah, it gives us somewhere.
Mm-hmm. I've got to get that subpoena written up, though.
As soon as you just get it to me, and I'll get it signed and everything, we can
All right.
get it done quick.
And then I've got a Copper went and got a phone subpoena for Allison's phone and stuff like that. So we can try and look through there and see if we've seen anything matched up. I sort of doubt that she was called directly and personally by this person, but who knows? It's worth looking through.
Mm-hmm. There's a good chance that if she's playing some sort of game with them, that she has contacted them. You know what I mean? So.
So what happened on how many days ago was it? Sunday or Saturday or whatever it was she put out public flyers, public places saying there's a board game extravaganza going on. Don't you want to play or something like that? And basically just dropped the first clues, which led to Service Center, which led us to the trains, which led us to the power plant. You know, just this whole goose chase type thing. But it was apparently these flyers were posted at multiple parts in the city. We were constantly fending people off. I believe that the victim was likely somebody who just started playing the game, and either they were invited to, because it seems like Fate likes to call pretty much anyone who's got their name listed in the yellow pages. Like, they were calling repeatedly and threatening doctors to come play the game and stuff like that when we were dealing with this situation. So they've got individuals they're targeting specifically, but they've also, like, they're also willing to just rope anybody in who will come mess with it, right?
I think the biggest thing, so when I took the statement from the doctors, I saw them just, I didn't know anything about this case really, besides what I helped with the other night and the doctors. I saw the doctors put in 311 about being contacted by the serial killer, and they thought they had just treated him. So when I went to the hospital, I just noticed a person in cat ears walking out that just seemed suspicious and went and got on a bike in the morgue parking lot. I kind of stood outside watching to see what they did. I was going to try to get a picture of them, but they kind of took off, didn't see him, so I went and took my statement, and then they started beating up my car, and then left a die next to my car.
You said they beat up?
Yeah, they were attacking my car while I was getting the statement from the doctors. I was talking to Dr. Perry Watson.
That's so weird.
Frazier goes, the person that just walked out of here, like, they're beating out of your car. So I was like, all right, give me 1 second. So I ran out to yell at him, told the person if they didn't stop, I was going to shoot them. They took off on their bike. And then, there was a die left there with the number 1.
Aye, she's left dice next to multiple cars before. First time she did it was when I responded to the scene at Avery's house, where they had gone and broken in and left stuff for Sydney. When we came out of the house, next to my car, next to Serotonin's car, was both the dice, just like you described. One facing upwards. And then when they started their Monopoly games, and I was up with Bass and Holden on the Service Center, when we came back down to the cars, there was a dice next to my car and one next to Bass's car. Okay. So they like to play games. They like exactly.
So they came back 3 more times circling the hospital.
That fits their MO exactly.
And I wanted to get their plate, but I was trying to get a follow-up statement because they were giving me the statement about the pirate that came in, but then I wanted a statement about the cat-eared person they treated as well. So they just kind of kept circling. Then while I was still there, went to the firehouse and chopped off one of the EMS's hair.
Yep. No,
and while I took that statement, I had Juno looking around. She was the only other person that responded and was trying to see if they were watching.
They very consistently, very intensely want to see the effects of what they're doing. And they want to watch us investigate it. And they enjoy taunting us with the fact that they're watching and not being caught. I mean, it has been like this 3 times across scenes that they have sent me something personally to say, hey, I'm here, look, I saw you there, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Which is why, if we can get ahead of them, we've got a better chance of catching them.
Well, that's the thing. Next time it's even something as a simple statement, I think that might be our best shot at catching them if we actually, because they're going to assume one person's going to respond for a statement.
Yeah. Although
if we actually, people go unmarked and look around, can probably at least get a plate off their bike.
Aye, and if we can do that, if that Sanchez is a Sanchez like rentable, or is that a, I don't know.
I don't know if the bike they were on was a Sanchez when I saw them.
All right, well,
it was silver. I've never seen a silver Sanchez.
I just know that people were just, I can't remember which report, but in one or two of the reports,
yeah, there's a lot of
there
them
was
that say Sanchez.
There was a Sanchez, and then the fact that Summers or that Eve Summers said that she was riding a Sanchez tells me there's a good chance that it could belong to her friend if it wasn't just the bike that they had stolen and were using for the day. So if we could get that plate read right, that might tell us who the accomplice is.
Right.
I know, right, O'Neill?
Either way, we've figured out that one of their MOs is using motorcycles, and specifically probably Sanchez's.
Yep.
Their preference.
Yep.
You guys seem to be like kind of scarily on the same wavelength with this. I'm just kind of sitting here watching, observing, listening, because you have all the information between the two of you for the last 72 hours or so, I'd say, or maybe even week. What can I do to help? What do you need from me besides getting patrol to pay attention to 301 and 901s, which I'm trying?
I'd say the biggest thing is just next time Fate shows that they're active, we need an actual response. Like, we had a fairly good response on Saturday, but I don't know.
It's hard to get that
especially exactly, because especially when she
the
tends
only reason
to.
we did was Bass.
Yeah, no, it literally was because Bass jumped on it and decided to start doing things.
I asked him to help.
Oh, thank you. Well, I appreciate that because
everybody else was on the other investigation happening. The doctors had contacted about the game, so.
No, and that's the thing is, like, a lot of people don't want to do that sort of investigation for starts, and then it's usually happening right when everything's busy and shift 2. Like there's S+ boosts going off, 37 alphas, stuff like that, and we're down units, so it's just hard to get people to slow down for an investigation, I guess.
Is that Bayo on duty?
Yes, I actually saw him on duty. I couldn't believe my eyes. I heard him.
That's, yeah. I just thought the same thing. I was like, oh my god.
I was just thinking, I miss seeing him around, and then, wow, he's on duty today.
One of my day one FTOs.
Honestly, the day I FTO'd with him was pure torture. But...
Did they make you run up the highway too? I know they.
No, I was in a car with Bass, Bayo, and Shelby, and they were screaming at me. Bass had a fight on the phone with Shelly Smith while Bayo was forcing me to do comms over them screaming. And calling out any fluff in my comms while I was.
Oh, he's brutal. He's brutal like that. No, the last time I saw him, he was FTOing myself and Maple with Bass, and I was at MRPD, and I think I asked Bass if he could, if I could ride with him or something like that, and he just called me or texted me and said, "Run to Uwu." So I started running to Uwu, and then I'm like 2 blocks that way, and then I hear run to Boylanbrook. So I got as far as the water treatment plant before they picked me up. What?
That's just cruel.
And then they did the same thing to Maple.
Yeah, well, I was going off duty and I wanted to talk to Bayo because he had FTO'd me the day before and was supposed to quiz me on stuff, but I knew he had you and Maple. So I said I wanted to talk to him for a minute, and they made me run from Sandy all the way to where you guys were on the side of the road. Okay, let's go to prison.
Wait, what?
911.
That's what I'm sorry. I am so sick of responding to stuff happening with the prison. Like,
So broken.
it's always happening when I'm trying to investigate something. Boylanbrook starts blowing up. I need to write a subpoena.
Driving
Go do that. You
Calais.
should be good. It's not 78 or anything.
Yeah.
You can work on your subpoena.
All right. Your car
Debating.
is busted. What did you do?
Yeah,
to
I'm
this take?
debating. I
Oh
tried to
my
fix it 3 times yesterday, and there's hasn't been repair shops open anytime I try.
Oh no.
Sounds
it's Tuesday,
about
isn't
right.
it?
It is, yeah. What's
Oh,
wrong
no.
with Tuesday?
What?
It's fucking Tandy Tuesday, and there's a dog around here somewhere.
I gotta switch into my CDPI. I can't drive this. It's gonna break.
I always go up to Harmony. I was going to Harmony before I quit Autos
Harmony
too.
was closed too.
Huh. You know that what's sometimes open is Iron Hog, and they've also got a contract, which is
Yeah.
nice.
I'll even pay. I don't care.
No, I am just saying, like, I went there expecting pay, and they had a contract, so it's nice.
Continuing northbound.
All right, I'm gonna sit down and work on that subpoena,
Now
and then
Bay City by West Cliffs.
send it to you.
We're refueling at the
All
gas
right, yeah, I'll
station
sign
on
it.
West Cliffs and Great Ocean.
I like how Avery found me here, and she was like, "You want to go back into your office? We're just using this as an office."
They're now,
I need to finish
they're
writing
now
this
eastbound
up,
Del
though, 'cause
Perro Freeway. They're just at the exit of La Puerta Freeway. They may have went southbound La Puerta.
I'm gonna go to Elysian Fields, see if they kept coming.
my spacebar.
They had to have gone La Puerta. I didn't see them on, coming, eastbound Del Perro.
One pick.
We're now on Didion, westbound. They might be going to the other booth. That would be fun.
I can't write Summers without thinking of Summers. Guys, Wild RP fans will know. Saying Summers to Aurora was super weird, too. Oh, man. For a second I thought I was talking about the wrong thing by saying Summers to Aurora. Because you guys remember that scene where we rescued Aurora from Summers and then got shot.
Are there 2 boosts now?
Yeah, this is an A+. It just went crazy.
We can reattach to that one.
So you're able to do the,
I think. What car is it? What's the car?
I never said Annisburg. Definitely
Going
not.
south on Mad Wayne Thunder. Pushing south on Mad Wayne Thunder. Left, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Pushing eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Approaching the old VLC.
Working with Aurora on the same page is odds too, since you're
past the
usually
Rockford
both
Plaza,
against
eastbound Haywick.
each other. I know, right? Well, I can't. Aurora turned on Saffron so hard. Like, Saffron saved her butt. Like, massive sacrifice. Saffron, hang on. Saffron got, tortured, messed up, like, permanently brain damaged, basically, because of Aurora. And Aurora was just like, eh.
Southbound power right. Westbound Haywick.
That's okay. My keyboard and stuff is driving me crazy.
Continue to push
I
westbound
probably
Haywick.
need to get a new keyboard.
Traffic is heavy. Westbound Haywick. Approaching Life Invader. We're going westbound Dorset. Right. Stand by. Right. Westbound. Correction. Eastbound and West Eclipse. Pushing eastbound West Eclipse. Going towards Rooster Rest. East West Eclipse. Current Boulevard at Rooster Rest. Slowing right. Southbound San Vitas. Right, westbound Spanish. Southbound Eastbourne Way. Left, eastbound Haywick. Left, northbound standby. Northbound San.
I was on the way, but I had some random speed and hit me in the wall.
Left, westbound West Eclipse. Correction, Eclipse Boulevard, transitioning West Eclipse. We're at Tequila La. Still going westbound West Eclipse. So traffic is heavy. Pushing westbound West Eclipse. So continue to push westbound West Eclipse. Approaching Dorset. Right, westbound West Eclipse. Right, northbound North Rockford. God, traffic is bad.
I'm
Continue
so
northbound
happy
North
with
Rockford.
this. This is so big.
Has distance on me.
I mean, I don't know. It's not like the biggest, but it's something, right? It's getting somewhere. I'm so happy.
Slowing right, eastbound Marlowe. Going eastbound on Marlowe. Still pushing eastbound on Marlowe Drive.
And well, I mean, and this is what's cool. I know of at least
Mount
3
Vinewood.
times that keyboard got liquid on it. Wait, you know of 3 times? I can only remember 2.
Stand by for direction. Continuing east on Marlowe. Still pushing east on Marlowe. We're approaching Tree Canyon. Continuing, going south on Bay Tree. If you guys want to get on Vinewood Boulevard, that's a good cutoff.
A picture. Goodness. What?
Continuing to push
Did they
southbound Bay
like
Tree
do
Canyon.
something with the AI on that
You're
picture?
doing great,
It's so
Carter.
strange.
Appreciate it. 50. Looks to be BBMC members from what I can tell. Looks like their cuts are on the inside of their vehicle. Or on the inside of the vehicle. There's 2 of them. Pushing eastbound Clinton Ave.
I'm trying, Carter. I'm trying.
Right, southbound Elgin. Right, westbound Vinewood Boulevard. Left, southbound Meteor. Right, westbound Spanish. Left, southbound Meteor. Power Street left. Eastbound, left, northbound Meteor. Left, westbound Spanish. Left, southbound Power. Right, westbound Haywick. Passing the clothing store. Left, southbound Las Lagunas. You can push southbound Las Lagunas. Right, westbound San Andreas.
I'm just so happy that there was actually something for us to like follow up on and investigate, and then it bore fruit. You know, like there was actually people around. I was actually able to get a hold of them. I was actually able to do something. It just feels so good. Okay, let me see this subpoena stuff.
The back alley, my Burger Shot. Right, southbound towards Burger Shot. Right, westbound left, South Bay City.
Actual breadcrumbs, yeah. And so that's another thing is right. This is potential evidence and breadcrumbs that aren't something that the serial killer, like their player, is deliberately leaving for us. Like this is completely organic, like of our own like due diligence kind of investigation stuff, which is cool.
Going northbound Bay City. I got bombs. Pushing northbound Bay City.
0576.
62 secondary northbound Bay City. Approaching San Andreas, right, eastbound San Andreas. Passing Burger Shot now. Eastbound San Andreas. Approaching Rockford. Crossing Rockford.
Hey,
Eastbound San Andreas.
for those of you getting on, this is a red in color Sabre Turbo GT A+ boost.
Eastbound San Andreas. Approaching Palomino.
Okay, I have to figure out what time. So we're gonna go with.
Saw the cuts.
More, Carter?
I don't think I need any more. If I can get a channel, we'll break off and get this on a different channel.
What's 2011 EST and UTC?
Channel 1?
Anyone know?
10-4, channel 1.
Can anyone give me that? Because I hate everything.
What's the decal?
Once you get their phone number, they're possible can subpoena D's phone records. Yes and no. Only if we get the probable cause to. Because D, we don't have any actual evidence linking D to these crimes. That's something I'd have to discuss with the MCU. But it's definitely like UTC, I think. That's what we apparently use.
Dispatch 526 1042.
She said at 2011 EST. So what's, 2011 EST? Like if she called the dead doctor, yeah, maybe that might. So that's, yeah, we've got something here we can actually look through. So it's really exciting.
Dispatch 950 1042.
All right, I'll just Wolfram Alpha. Wolfram Alpha is amazing. $2011 EST to UTC. That doesn't tell me. Show me military time, you stupid thing. So is it 1711 or 511? 1711. I just need the conversion in UTC for this subpoena. Wait, is it 23 for... Oh, guys, which one is it now? Is it 17? I'm asking in military time, so I don't know what UTC is compared to ETC, and I'm EST, and I'm PST, so my brain implodes with all the conversions. Just what is 2011 EST in UTC? That's all I need.
221 dispatch. I got 2 fighter jets flying northbound through the city. It's us. Never mind.
They're
It's
training.
us, never mind. 5 hours ahead, so 1. Oh my goodness, is that the next day too? Oh, this kills my brain. I don't know what to do with the time now. If I want a 48-hour subpoena from when she sent me this text, I need the time in UTC for the time and date in the UTC to get this. Would it be the 9th? Or would it be... So... That's not correct. It's only 6 p.m. right now, which means it's 9 p.m. EST right now. Be 7/11, 16/11. Right, but I need it for 2 days ago. Okay. I'm getting so confused. 8:11 p.m. That makes sense. It's in UTC because for some reason our database uses UTC, and I don't. I just try and use EST and everything because it, you know, people know what that is.
Copy that, Mike 31 0616. Welcome aboard.
Thank you.
Yes. So Eve Summers' message is timestamped in EST. I need the timestamp in UTC, and I need 48 hours before then. So I need to know what, like, so I'm trying to do these subpoena, right? It's like, you know, it's complicated. And the way I have to put it here, this is one I did for Andy Golding, is I have to put the time and date in here in UTC, like down to the second. So is it, I don't know. It's
What's the 13 Bravo? Oh, 676, 13 Bravo.
okay, but my big question is, does it cross a date? So I'm gonna get the days wrong. I don't know. So it'd be 11 minutes into, like... Well, I know how to do this. I know how to do this. I'm just trying to get the time. That's the hardest part about this. No one else is going to be able to tell me. It does cross a date. Right. So at that point, I lose my head on trying to figure out what's 48 hours beforehand. I don't know. Maybe internet tool. So 20. So it'd be 1711. No, it'd be 0-100 and 11 minutes on 7/12. Right, minus
EMS from PD.
48 hours.
Can you respond to latest 311, 13B?
We're on it. We have EMS on there.
Thank you, perfect. Alright, appreciate it.
No problem.
So I need to subpoena for the 10th, not the 9th. Sorry guys, this is painful. This is unbelievably painful for me. So if you're not enjoying it, apologies, because yeah, it's brutal. I want a petition for us to start using ETC instead of UTC or I'm hearing weird sounds. Hers was 2011 EST. They tried to get it changed, but it seems to be a lot of trouble. Oh, it's awful. Awful. All right, I'll have to give the report I just made as my reasoning for requesting the subpoena, I guess. Get her phone number. Oh no, not Bayo.
78's channel 1.
Nothing on scene. He's saying that there's a bat.
Okay, thank you. Here we go.
I gotta run back to my car. I'm joining Carter.
Copy that.
35676.
2276.
So I have a red and color Kuruma. All right, that was involved in this boost. I have it out. They're out. We're on Elgin and Popular. There's two out. two out. They're getting into a pink and color. What is this? A pink and color penumbra. The target's in a pink and color penumbra. The individual that shot Bayo was the passenger. All right, the penumbra is going westbound occupation. These individuals were involved. They did not shoot. We do not know where the shooter went.
10-4, they did not shoot Bayo. They beat him down the back.
Copy that.
I have him secured right now.
We don't know if this guy that beat him down got back in the car.
Negative, because he was way far from the Kuruma. He's got to be in the area in a bush, or he continued north.
I'm BCB. I lost him.
Go to. I'm on scene with K9. I'm gonna look.
You got Air 1 up with thermals?
I got the red Kuruma. I have the red Kuruma that's leaving right now. Again, the driver came back and fixed it. Going westbound Haywick.
Carter, do you want us to join you?
I need one. I just need one.
We're coming.
Air 1 should be going to scanning that area. This individual was involved.
Alright, keep comms on it.
Alright, we're going southbound.
Alright, hopefully this will be
Portola.
good enough reasoning. I'm putting on July 7th, 2023, Officer Scully down contacted Eve Summers in regards to a weapons license recently issued to D. Asmo, who is the top suspect in a serial killer investigation. Ms. Summers mentioned that Miss Asmo had called her and offered her consent to have her phone records examined in order for the Unified Police Department to attempt to obtain Miss Asmo's phone number.
Joe's got the track. No, I still got it. It's going through the movie set. Stand by. Straight through the movie set, going west. Pushing out of the movie set westbound. We're on Red Desert, left, on Bay City. To a alleyway behind the burger shop, right.
Somebody on the scene was Bayo. Get with me. Zero's got a track.
Yeah, okay. Then pick up comms on that. I'm gonna hold comms on this.
350's coming to you.
Yeah, hold the comm, Carter. I got nothing yet. Just following the dog.
Copy that.
Maybe on top of the silo.
62, I'm gonna go northern side.
350's gonna be like on the southern side.
Motherfucker's over here with a baseball bat on top of the silo right next to me.
Yo, shoot his ass.
I think so.
It's our guy.
Jacket. Just south of me.
It's 7027.
Alright, he's laying down. You want me to shoot him?
Shoot his ass. Shoot him.
He's down. I put him down.
He's down.
Alright, we'll take comms on this chase then. We're going through the movie studio. Continuing eastbound, pushing Heritage Way. Vehicle slow in, crossing over Dorset, 22 that right, eastbound Dorset. Right all the way off Dorset, southbound. Taking a left in the alleyway, eastbound, coming on to Palomino. Right, Palomino, left gonna be taking the squeeze.
Yeah, that's I don't think it should be an issue.
Stand by, no.
Because otherwise I'd have to go and like
Not able to take the squeeze.
write
Carter,
something
so
out
Legend,
and
coming in,
annotate
out onto
each
the board.
mention that lined up with the asthma and stuff, which I can do. I just don't want to do it if I don't have to right now.
Bell, we're gonna be going south on the La Plata Freeway, foot Bell.
One of you get mobile.
I'm getting mobile. Let's stay with the guard.
Take her off there. Yeah, I got you. I'll stay.
Get my lethal.
3, 2, 1, hold your lethal.
Lethal far away too if you need.
Jumping the wall, going underneath. Eastbound.
She took a U-turn all the way. She's going westbound now. You see her? Yep. There you go.
Yeah, 3, 2, 1's got eyes. She's climbing up now.
No car coming to get her up, so she's running.
You guys keep
I got her review.
stay mobile. You got her. Good shit.
Should have no cars coming in. Doesn't look like it.
Jump down.
She's jumping down again. Oh, she's hit. She's hit hard.
She's back on her feet.
Done. Bring it back to the scene.
Car comes back to a Jesse Adler. Is that what we got?
I don't know. Just a female that we have.
Confirm. Got you.
What? Where'd my thing I was just working on
Started
go?
documenting the car. Do you want me to start flipping it? We good?
Nah, don't flip it. Just document it and try and get a tow on the way. Actually, how many do we have on this scene?
Got no PD tow. That's the thing.
All right, then I want you three in the tripled up vehicle to handle the impound. I'll take the suspect.
I'll give it like 2-3 minutes to calm down and then I'll flip it.
Copy that. The scene back where Bayo went down. What's the status on that?
Bayo's getting, well, we got medical to treat him, and the suspect that hit him with a baseball bat has been shot in the face twice.
Copy that.
The suspect was shot in the face twice.
He thought I could hide from the K9.
Oh, Ripley. Yeah, we got that. Thank you. I think we should be good.
Yeah, I have Jesse Adler.
I'm just gonna say fade suspect gets a. Get rid of that possible. Whoops.
No, 7. We just had a white and colored G-Wagon pull up near Corleone's here on the scene off of Sonora Road. 2 folks just hopped
And
on
I'm gonna
it,
double
just
check
getting
that I
out
have
the
her
vehicle.
phone number correct.
Set a perimeter. Give a clear, defined perimeter that they should not be crossing.
Yeah, 10-4. They're remaining far away. They might be Corleone's employees.
Copy
Yeah, we
that.
received 301 of somebody harvesting beef up there.
Copy that. Look.
What do you want this put in for?
Reckless evading.
Perfect. Have we got a report set up or no?
I'll get one up now. Alright, the report's up. It's called BBMC and French. It's a Saber.
It's a blind test. Never mind, can't go in there. Actually, maybe I can.
What? You can come in here. I was just.
I need the office.
All right, I was just writing a subpoena. It's fine.
Coming back to the original.
You like the new uniform, Scully?
I'll be honest. I missed the gold line on the pants. I really missed that. But the rest was pretty nice.
602 and.
Yeah, I agree with her. All right.
602 and 305 is gonna escort the original 99 neighbor to the impound lot.
He's gonna ask about the gold stripe.
With the vehicular.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Would look nice as like a accent color.
Yep, I agree.
Pretty pity just documented where
Hopefully
Bayo
they'll
went
let
down.
us, like, I mean, if we can still just wear those trousers, or if they can get us ones that are lighter grey to match with this one, and still have the gold, that'd be really nice. We'll see. It's nice he's asking, though. Okay. Okay,
I'm having a tuna fish obsession. I don't know why. All I crave is tuna fish.
What the hell?
Huh.
I don't know. It's probably like an iron deficiency.
I was gonna say it's probably some sort of
Maybe.
deficiency, because there's a lot of good stuff in tuna for you. Okay.
Protein
I
even.
googled why do I crave tuna, and it's like why it's good to crave tuna when you're pregnant. Okay, first of all, not for Gante.
I was gonna say pregnant first.
Protein deficiency maybe,
I was-
or lacking
yep.
omega-3 fatty acids. Also,
You eat a lot of
unless
protein
I'm
or
the
no?
next Virgin Mary, I don't think I'm pregnant, Jeanette.
I didn't know.
That I'm saving it for Mary.
If you're pregnant or not, I don't care if you're saving it or not.
How would I get pregnant? Do you know how babies are made?
Yes.
You didn't sound confident on that.
The Saber.
I do.
The original vehicle, do we have that?
Can I
Scully,
leave?
stop laughing.
I'm leaving.
Copy that, thank you. Reports up.
Didn't sound confident. I'm sorry. Okay, we have the link. I just have to find Luca's quote-unquote email.
Tree, Viddy 76 MRPD, evidence processing. Carter, I picked up evidence down where Bayo went down and where we shot the guy in the silo. Did you want me to gather more evidence where you guys got your other 95?
The last time.
Nah, I just tased the shit out of her. She didn't do nothing.
Hey,
Alright, so,
Hayes,
yeah, Tree,
Hayes.
Viddy 76 MRPD.
Can I?
Different.
Can I have you just glance over subpoena I've written before I give it to Luca to sign? Just make sure it's looking alright.
You can hand it over to me.
Sure, grand. It's another one where I've got consent, so hopefully that's enough information there.
Let me read it.
I mean, like, if they need to know why D is a suspect, I could go through many reports and, like, gather citations for every bit, but we're not subpoenaing D. It's,
no,
it's
you don't.
Summers, so...
Yeah, it's just
Right.
Summers. As long as she's given consent, you're good.
Yep, she did.
Okay, yeah, that's perfect.
Alright, grand. I'll email it to...
Let me
Luca
just
then.
look at the bottom, make sure all the stuff that you have to do there. Yeah, you're Gucci.
Oh, no, I didn't update the bottom documentation thing. I'll fix that.
Really? Because I see it.
Nope, it says Andy Golding. because that's the practice one I did.
Oh, right. Yeah.
I don't know, like, is that like is it very hard to do, or?
I'm reading. I do things.
If you're the last one leaving, make sure you grab the barriers, please.
Hey, it's good. You being here and looking at it made me, you know, see the thing. That's all.
Yeah, you got everything that you needed for this.
Well, I can just give them desserts, or it just makes you feel like you just.
All right, thank you.
No problemo.
All right, you're gonna email it to him. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? He's on here somewhere. Why?
Hey, fellas.
Stop!
Evidence.
My Discord is freaking out.
I greatly appreciate it. Once all that is done, and you're done with impounds, break off, go back channel 2, go back to regular duty. Proceeds and things.
Hey, Prime, yeah, 350. 350's already got evidence. I'm at MRPD doing it now.
0576 MRPD to document the evidence.
Quit telling me I'm spelling subpoena wrong. Stupid thing. Stop it. It's how it's spelled. Discord, you jerk. All right. I need to get food.
Shores Sheriff's Office.
And I'm gonna add this to my ongoing master file.
Yeah, the uniform pretty cool. The only
Taking this long for the MCO to be like, yeah, we should probably, you know, do something about that.
He's the only one deserving of my love, but I didn't say that I loved him. Well, thank you, Lena. I appreciate it. It was very nice. Maybe I'll take some of those.
It is nice to hear from, you know, like Luca and stuff that, well, you're basically, you know, already doing this. It's just red tape that we can't make you detective yet. It's a nice picture you took. Like, what's that background? I don't know, but it's nice. That's a good picture. So happy to have that. I do like the darker clothes. The jacket looked nice. I need to find it.
Going back channel 2, all evidence of the 99
No one has said. The only thing we were told was like a week ago. We were told it might take us.
Oh damn it! The right side is even more fucked.
It might. It
What's
would.
going on,
That
dispatch?
Tips
You
thought
guys been having a
we'd
good
be
day?
ready in a month.
Yeah.
Which, if you remember, it's the very last thing in the jackets. Yeah, I need to go get food. I'm gonna get Scully some food. And then we'll see. We haven't done any regular patrol today. We've just logged in and done investigating stuff.
Yeah, 31 is 76 place 911.
Yeah. I know. Especially because I mean, probably, there's a good chance I might be getting very busy here soon. What is that? What is that? That looks like trouble. 10-2.
Oh, 65 was 76 to that 911.
Anybody looking for a red and color Hellion with people hanging off the sides?
Echo 31's breaking off from latest 911.
I'd say there's a no.
Oh, were you headed to that 911?
Yeah.
Whoa, hey!
I didn't know.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Alright, we've got Dundee and a bunch of people running after me me car with bats. It's South Elgin Avenue. They're in a Hellion.
Put 3 in or out.
He's got like 10 people in that vehicle. And they're coming towards me. We're at the intersection Elgin Vespucci.
Yeah, what do you want to do?
I'm not sure. They were just all running after me with bats out. They didn't wave guns.
I don't know, is this a little league or what's going on?
What the fuck are you talking about? They're after you. I don't know what's going on. Oh shit.
Dundee, you were just running after me car with a bat out. So
we're not doing that. Relax, Boy Scout. We are literally just doing nothing but driving around. I don't know what's on about.
I don't like these accusations.
I mean, you were doing nothing but driving about until you came backwards up the street, jumped out the car, and ran after me with weapons out.
Yeah, have you given Scully, have you had a drug test recently?
Have I had it? I mean, I will take a drug test any day of the week. I don't care because I don't do drugs.
Yeah, I think that's what I was gonna say.
It sounds like entrapment. It's not how entrapment works.
I feel very trapped. Is that a fucking line? Excuse me, please.
Who is that probie driving that car? It's a snow leopard.
Yeah, you can't really park there.
I don't care if we let them go, but they did run after me with bats out and stuff, so that's why I called out.
Yeah, we're living at a red light. What are you pulling us over for?
Yeah, it is completely up to you what you want to do.
Okay,
This is your
step out of the
situation.
car and pull out a bat. Prove it wasn't you.
I don't have a bat. Is that hello?
That's entrapment.
Yeah,
that's entrapment.
That's an example of entrapment.
Oh my god!
Oh my goodness! See, they.
Holy shit!
Okay, we don't have any bats.
Okay, I believe you.
Right.
Whoa!
Oh my leg.
I have drained baggage. Come on now.
Any unit, we have somebody lockpicking a PD cruiser at
All right.
Oh, hell no.
All right, stay out of trouble. We have to go.
An all black female, brown hair, white shoes. Now running back to the motorcycle that's staged on Vespucci.
Tess, are you okay?
They got on a motorcycle. We're going east over the bridge.
We've got a secondary 80 going on.
She's
Car flag stolen, green color Stratum, east on Hollick Avenue. You guys still on active 80?
Yeah, we're chasing this motorcycle, so. We're
All
south on
comms on that?
Popular and then onto Capitol.
We'll transition to channel 1 for our 80 if anybody wants to help. Ready to check.
exit.
Is there nobody using, you know, dispatch?
Person green with police vehicles.
Where'd this 80 go?
They're stopped on the opposite side. They're now U-turning. Now headed south, facing south on the canal. The secondary southbound canal.
Oh, they are in the
Bighorn
canals.
on the right-hand side. They're now weaving in and out. They're entering the tunnel westbound.
Oh, fun.
Speed.
Tunnel stuff.
Human in the tunnels going east or north, sorry.
We've entered into the right tunnel. There's a side tunnel that we're gonna take.
10-4, I'll continue then.
Right
we can
behind.
hear
Where
them
do you want me to
inside
go?
it.
10-4, U-turn.
To be on the tunnel that spills out to Mirror Park in the canal. Oh!
Oh, let's go to Mirror Park then.
Got him?
We almost landed on, they crashed their motorcycle and we almost landed on them on a blind spot. We're continuing, we're going through the tunnel.
613 76 Mirror Park.
Can pass through. Right. Now holding left, BCB. They held left in this tunnel right here.
I'm gone for 2 nights and I can't drive at all. I already.
Freeway is the next exit.
We really need food.
I see them, they're going up the dirt ramp
And they're
that leads
closed,
to
of
the
course.
Del Perro Freeway.
Copper, do you need an additional on that?
Yes. We have eyes. We're south on La Puerta, oncoming lane.
Any motor, Tessa?
They're U-turning north on La Puerta, back to the transition for Del Perro. They're going to go westbound. And back onto Del Perro Freeway West. Cross over to oncoming. Approaching San Andreas and North Rockford Drive. We're off-road south of San Andreas, westbound. Approaching North Rockford Drive. Approaching Burger Shot. They're slowing down to go north through the promenade. For those pedestrians here. We've exited. We're north on Prosperity, approaching West Dakota Boulevard. And West Dakota. Now Bay City South. Red Desert Avenue East.
There they
Again,
are.
back through Promenade. Be careful with pedestrians when you get close to San Andreas. Crossing over San Andreas, Prosperity South. Team South Rockford Drive. We're South Rockford Drive. Slowing down Palomino East. The curve going north. Into the parking lot of the Uwu Cafe.
2-8 southbound through the spot. Going towards the arcade, wrapping back out towards Calais side, exiting on 22, U-turning, going back towards Palomino. Going on to Palomino, going northbound Palomino, left, westbound Lizzie Circus. Into the gas station, going around the gas station, going northbound Ginger. Going out, crossing Vespucci, continuing northbound Ginger. Going through the brown parking garage, pushing through east. Coming out on Palomino, right, southbound Palomino. Immediate left through the alleyway, pushing east to Calais. Coming out on Calais, left, northbound Calais. Come back to San Andreas, right, eastbound San Andreas. Right, southbound through an alleyway just parallel to the white parking garage. Pushing through back onto Vespucci. Out on Vespucci, left, eastbound Vespucci. Left, northbound through the red garage. Continuing northbound through the red garage, coming out on San Andreas. Right, eastbound San Andreas, immediate left, northbound Las Lagunas. Continuing northbound Las Lagunas, going through the park, just parallel, going back on the Las Lagunas north. Continuing northbound Las Lagunas, left into the...
They're not going very fast.
The Carcerway tunnels. Going around, taking the northern exit to Hawick Ave, same by direction on Hawick. Right, eastbound Hawick. Continuing eastbound Hawick, left, northbound Las Lagunas. Right through the alleyways, pushing east. Going all the way east throughout the alleyways. Dead end, right here. Cut him off here.
South driver taking off westbound, left, southbound also.
I got the main person tased right now.
Main Blake's going eastbound Hawick, now left, northbound Power VCB.
Continuing northbound Power Street. Left westbound. Vinewood Boulevard, VCB. They probably turned. I just...
Passenger's a priority because she's the one tampering.
I lost him near the vault.
10 forward, going north off the way. He's on the left-hand side of the road, going on now U-turning, now facing south, back towards Hawick. Now back, fleeing on foot, westbound Hawick, on the right-hand side, on the sidewalk. Now facing back eastbound. She just slid on an Explorer! She's going westbound! She climbed the Explorer! Go away! Go away! Go get arrested! No, go get arrested! No!
Don't get in the car! What on earth?
The hell? Boom!
Oops, sorry.
That's what you
Oh,
get.
you're
I'm
fine.
cuffs. Oh my!
Don't you just...
pissed me
why
off.
are you in the back seat? Are you serious?
Bring her to jail.
Alright, we're just going to jail now, miss.
Okay.
Okay, can you just get out the car and put your hands up?
Yeah.
Make this real easy? Alright, well, now.
Yeah.
Right there.
Some hams.
All right.
Hey.
All right. Taser coming. You don't know where you're at. You're in Polito. Yeah, Polito. You're in Polito. Both cuffs. Oh, here's your criminal friend. But you're not breaking those cuffs.
The criminal friend's back on the black motorcycle!
Oh, sorry.
Saw you get cuffed. But he left.
Do we want to pursue this guy or just let him go?
Yeah, go for it. You can try. We have plenty of units.
Right, southbound Alta Plate.
Why?
Back hallway,
Was I not
right,
able to
westbound
see
hallway,
that?
coming right
What on
back to your
earth?
scene. Left, southbound Alta. Left, eastbound occupation. Opposite lane.
Oops, sorry.
She's so cute. Whoops, sorry.
Left, northbound Meteor. Continuing northbound Meteor, right, eastbound Hawick. Right, southbound Elgin. Continuing southbound Elgin, holding left opposite lanes, approaching upper pillbox, still southbound Elgin, approaching pillbox Hill. Vehicle slowing, veering in and out left and right, still southbound Elgin. Going under the overpass. Right, westbound San Andreas. Immediate left, southbound through the alleyways. Continuing southbound, held right, west towards Power. On the sidewalk, southbound Power, left-hand side, VCB. U-turn, northbound Upper Power. See northbound Upper Power, incorrect lanes. Direction, Cross convenience back to correct lane, still northbound power. Holding right, eastbound in power. Christian Swiss, right, southbound Elgin. Holding left east, they're going to be coming out to Strawberry and lower pillbox. Left, northbound Strawberry, VCB. They continue to southbound Little Bighorn. Disregard left, northbound on the railroad tracks off the Little Bighorn. They're under the railroad shed, still northbound on the railroad tracks by Little Bighorn. Holding right, they did a squeeze by a flammable can thing. Still northbound VCB. They're going to be coming back out to LSF. They're most likely going to hit the freeway again, or Ginger, or correction Glory, and then they're going to come back south. I see northbound to that railroad track, so they probably already get back on the main streets.
I think I need to get this thing repaired. And food. Harmony, yes.
What was the last one?
Northbound on the railroad tracks, parallel to Little Bighorn. They were taking a lot of squeezes. I think they went north and went back on the main street.
No problem.
I didn't see them come LSF, so they must have hit Glory and went north towards Mirror Park.
613 breaking off. Headed Harmony for repairs.
Copy that.
Dispatch 450 back tonight.
But anyways, I mentioned, guys, that I might be getting substantially busier here soon. I got a call back from the Washington State Troopers.
Good job, guys.
Because I'm trying to get a dispatch position. So I've got to go in, I think I'm going to go in Thursday and take a skills assessment and possibly have an interview. So we'll see.
276 MRPD.
So yeah, obviously if that actually moves forward, I'm going to have a lot less free time and all that. This was not a good way to go. So hopefully I don't flub their skills assessment. But it sounds really exciting. Part of the like training includes going on ride-alongs, which is crazy to me. But we'll see if I even like have the skills they're looking for. Oh my goodness, what is this car doing?
Go for PD.
Oh, you know, this is because I have it in
Are you requiring us to 1012?
the A mode or whatever.
The 52s, it was code 4. They were up at the.
Well, it's not
motel
congrats
in
yet,
Sandy Shores.
like,
There was
but
one down.
I might, you know, it's possibility.
10-4.
And it would actually be like, I think, although hard, it would be a job that keeps my mind active and that I would be excited to go to work
Yeah, it was those
every
balls
day
that
for.
fell off the roof.
So, if it's like taking statements similar,
Not
and yeah,
surprised.
right. It could. Don't drive on the drive lanes. Listen, IRL, I'm a good driver, and why would they have a citizen drive their vehicle?
Hey,
Hiya.
how's it going, Scully?
That's going all right. I don't know how bad it is, but I guess that's your job to tell me, right? I'm also starving. I'm absolutely bleeding starving.
What are these? Are these new patches?
Yeah,
New
we
shoulders?
got new
Whoa, new uniforms?
new uniform for PBSO.
What? That
Right?
actually looks good.
It
What the
does.
hell?
Although a few of us are missing the gold stripe on the pants, so I think they're checking to see if we can get those back because
Yeah, the gold
a nice-
stripe on the side of the pants.
it's just
is
very
so cool.
like
Yeah.
it's very cool, right? because they're talking about getting new liveries, and I keep, when I was submitting my like design sort of, I was saying we need to incorporate the stripe, right? Because the stripe's nice.
I read the gold stripe down the sides.
Does the bottle still need medical?
The base shit. I'm gonna get you your food now, so you don't start.
Grand, thank you. My old boss is a police dispatcher here in northern Minnesota. She loved it. Yeah, I hope to myself.
I'll just give you your food. There you go.
Thank you so much. My self-confidence has been really trash and stuff. So I'm obviously like really afraid that I won't be able to do it, that I won't be able to hold up under pressure, that I'm not good enough. So I don't know. You're somewhat familiar with the concept of 10 codes? Yeah, like I believe I might have a above average familiarity with some of the stuff.
Got no signs of him up here.
So maybe that'll help. Although I definitely don't want to mention that I play a pretend cop on a computer game.
Signs of Osvaldo Pingafree up here.
That is not something I want to mention or bring up in any fashion.
More yokai than the seaside.
Because I'm not a weirdo, guys. I just. But I feel like having some broadcasting experience is helpful too. Because I mean, if you think about it, while I'm playing cop here, right, I'm managing 3 different channels of communication, right? I'm talking to you guys. I'm talking, to people in game, and I'm talking on the radio in game. I mean, that right there.
Cass have been a long time yokai though.
Is
so
something.
Like they weren't gonna switch.
Most of them kind of translate to the guy who made them was an IRL FTO.
That is true.
That's cool. Yeah, no, Bionic. I'm not gonna mention at any point that I roleplay a pretend cop, and I'm just like get embarrassed and cringy thinking about that.
How's your day been so far, Scully?
It's actually not been too bad. I've been able to follow up on some things, and I'm making some headway on some serious cases, so I'm excited to actually
love to see it.
See stuff moving.
Is it all pretty slow in investigation stuff, or?
Sorry, say that again.
Is it all pretty slow, your investigations on that? Not really making no breakthroughs?
I don't know. It's hard to say. There's a lot of evidence at scenes that doesn't really apply to anything, but sometimes we're able to find things out. And I've just been able to find some stuff out aside that is more than what we'd normally have. So
Dispatch 65 tonight.
Good.
They might found out anyway, so I expect that might happen. I mean, sure, potentially they might somehow be able to hunt it up or something like that, or ask directly, like, what are you playing or something, which I could mention that, but I'm not going to be like, guys, I have experience because I play a fake cop on a computer game. Because I don't. It doesn't correlate. And some people would be cringy and think that it's like, yeah, this makes me qualified for something.
Alright, good to go.
Alright, thank you so much.
Have a great day.
You too. (613) 10-8. Any actives? Yeah, no, because, I mean, from what I understand, the entire process is pretty intensive. You know, like, they want a polygraph and psych eval and drug testing and in-depth criminal background check, which I'm not concerned about because I've never done any crimes. I've never even issued a traffic citation. I have a valid concealed carry license that's like So my fingerprints will be in the system. That's like it. They won't get anything else. Because nothing's happened ever. And I don't even use cannabis or anything like that, which is really common in the area. So in USAF, I was a fuels craftsman, line supervisor, dispatcher, etc. Yeah, I'm hoping that just, yeah, we'll see, right? Because they're like the only education level they even want for this is high school, because there's gonna be like a 5 weeks of training. I'm gonna have to go to training for this, which means they train you. So if you have like the basic skill set, like maybe you've got situational awareness, like you say, and stuff like that, then they might move you forward. So I'm hoping I can show myself as having a temperament worth training, because this would be good. I'd have an income again, you know, crazy schedule, but it's rotating, so I think I can make it work. And I get to do something that's meaningful and helps other people. So we'll see. You know, I could go in and fail the skills test. So I don't want to get my hopes up too high. Yeah, it sounds like it's a dispatch academy. Because I'd have to go. It's pretty far away. I might have to stay in a hotel. I don't know. I don't know exactly what that looks like, but I'm excited. I hope it works out. And apparently they emailed me back on the 28th to try and get me to come in, and I didn't get the email or something. It just like didn't come through, and so they called me yesterday asking me. So that's like a good sign, right? That they were still reaching out to me even though I like ignored them for like 2 weeks. So we'll see. Elton fan? Who is Elton fan? Jeffrey Bones. Okay. Bionic, I think it's nice that you think I have good situational awareness. Boost here. Is someone like trying to get... Oh, okay. Night.
For 176 to the 911 call about a boost.
613, same traffic. White color, 2 interference, black in color.
Same traffic.
That's because Knight's being undercover. Oh, it's underneath. Welp. I used to observing how my troops handled situations, and even though yours are fictional, it's like a simulation. I can agree that there are some things that are a little bit simulation. I guess for
I believe it's at the parking garage to the right of the airport before you enter.
What did he say?
Disregard. Osvaldo Pangafria is just stabbed Pat Downing. I need EMS here ASAP.
What's your 20?
SDSO, They charged through the clothing. Jesus Christ, he's bleeding. Oh my God, he's bleeding.
EMS are 76.
Fall down.
Fuck.
Hey, Thunder, be a man, put your finger in it, clog it up, alright? Don't let him bleed out.
My space bar is not working right. I try to make that turn. Man,
202,
I have to get a new keyboard.
I'm hearing gunshots around. Attack or something?
Osvaldo tried to stab Bat
Code far.
My slot car
Osvaldo
is darting.
successfully stabbed Pat Downing, but is
Oh,
shot down.
Administrating medical.
Is it code 4 up there, Thunder?
It's code 4 up here. I've got both suspects detained. Pat's bleeding from I don't know where.
Put your thumb in it.
I would assume the stab wound.
441 has Osvaldo's vehicle abandoned at the airport.
I would assume from the stab wound.
Dispatch 202-1052. Sandy Shore Sheriff's Office.
Affirm. EMS, do we have a unit heading up that way?
Affirm.
Affirm.
And 4, the doors are locked, but it's code 4. Whenever you get here, just let us know. I'll come unlock it for you. Looks like at least 3 are going to need medical attention here.
Oh, I'll message Luca.
Longitude is 23.
Well, I guess that makes you a lefty. Give me some polish. I need to use the polish. What? There's actually people up here. Who's up here? Strange and Daisy. What's Strange doing? The fight's going on over here. There's a clothing store? I like the paint job on that car. It's a local, isn't it? What on earth? What kind of car is that? It's nice. If I was a criminal, I'd want to steal it. Seems like it's a decent, like...
Badger 9223 911.
Hey, what's herm EMS mean? What does that mean? Whoops, I'm just confused. Such a RP to RP with locals. Well, I thought it was a person, okay. But, you know, I occasionally RP with locals. Mostly when I think that they're players, but you know. It's fine.
By 1038, Innocence in the port of freedom with the Black Girl Enos looks like it's occupied. Times 4.
$10,920 on that?
Laporta and Innocence, I'm gonna 77 stuck by times 4.
Alright, 613.76.
Say Lapuerta and Innocence? Is that what you said?
From the entrance to Laporta Freeway and Innocence. Oh, they're taking off.
I'm en route. I'm coming.
We are. They're speeding up. Alright, we're gonna be northbound Innocence approaching Calais.
What car is it?
Northbound Calais, it's a black and colored Enos 4-door SUV. Vehicle slowing, crossing over, going in white garage. Northbound into the white garage. Right, eastbound, San Andreas. Left, northbound, Las Lagunas.
I gotta get down like this. It didn't have to be this way.
Right, occupation.
To channel 1, there's 4 units.
Alright, 356, going channel 1. Your left, northbound Power Street. Still northbound Power. Right, eastbound Vinewood. Left, northbound into an alleyway, approaching Carson.
Before getting out.
Colored car coming towards you right now.
Oh, it's the S14 swap.
Black on grey vehicle.
$495.
I'm so fucking sorry. Go where?
Pit block spike is authorized on this S14. We're going southbound Elgin. Stand by. Pushing southbound on Elgin. Still pushing southbound Elgin. Pushing hard southbound Elgin. Left southbound, still going southbound.
I want to hear it, guys.
Going Vespucci in the back alley, right. Westbound Vespucci, left, southbound. Still pushing southbound, right. No, going southbound Power. Still pushing southbound on Power. Going westbound Innocence. Going off-road towards La Puerta. Going back east, down right, southbound La Puerta. I spun out. I spun out. VCP. Last seen southbound. All right, I'm going back to the where you are. Go secure that area.
Did all four manage to get into that S14?
Oh, we have
I think it's
195 on
195.
Siemens, is 3, yeah.
Alright. The cop that flew through the air, that was the sickest thing I've ever seen. I don't know if that was me. Probably not.
Can I get 1 unit to document this black and colored Enos?
613 can, I'm on my way back.
That had a hat and a mask in it. Trunk's empty. If you want to just catalog it and call it an evidence of crime, I'm not too pressed about it.
10-4. Do you report up?
Not yet.
You can't believe her. It might be a trap, guys. She might be. There may be a trap card activated.
What?
There's a report up now.
Alright, thanks.
Good, Scully.
Just documenting the vehicle.
Okay. Just checking on you.
It's been force entered.
Yeah, affirm. If you want to just call in for evidence of crime, I'm not too stressed about it.
I didn't mean to snap at you guys. I'm more frustrated at them than I am at you.
We got 3 guys coming up right now.
There it is. They're coming back. Beat them down.
Ow!
Oh shit.
I got one guy. He's running. He's on crack. He's fast.
Yep, this one's
Found
northbound.
ya.
Getting back into R14.
That's 14.
That's not R.
Leave the area.
Got a guy on a bike.
So I got one westbound, right to you, right to you.
What do we
do about
the side of the 95?
It's in the car.
Keep the 95. Just keep the 95.
Stop running.
Come back, Scully.
Yeah, 441's
I'm
at the
following
95.
him. Do you want me to chase this Jimbo or nah?
No, let's just hold. Let's hold what we got.
I got my watch.
Just chase
You
it
guys
around
can't see
while
it, but I can see it.
circles us.
It's hidden by my little black bars.
Well, technically they should say sorry for fucking up.
They didn't do very good at it.
Well, if I knew they were coming back, I wouldn't have let them do up. I kind of feel bad. Scully, if you want to just call it in for evidence of a crime, I'm not too stressed about it. We can just leave it here.
All right, I'm just finishing documenting it since it had this stuff in there.
It was a trick. I knew it.
What was the...
Technically,
Was a
you
trick.
said
It was a
there's
trick
no
all
way they would
along.
ever come back.
It was a trick all along. I knew they
Jimbo,
were
she
coming
did
back.
say they would never come back. Jimbo, she did say that they would never come back.
No. I knew it was a trick.
Let me know when it's been called.
I knew it was a trick. I don't ever trust anything a member of Chain Gang
A black color vehicle driving by.
I just spilled my coffee all down my chest.
Alright. Scully, are we good?
I just need to call... Whoa. I just need to call in PD tow.
I'm not too stressed about it. We can just let local tow grab it. The female...
Why were you pointing the taser at me? You startled me.
Because a black car went straight past you.
Oh,
You didn't see it.
I might have, like, spilled my coffee on myself.
Just evidence to crime. That's a local.
Yep, I've got it.
I'm gonna get my vehicle fixed.
It's
Okay,
in there.
car is marked for evidence of a crime. Let's rock and roll.
Sure, thank you.
I am just having the worst. I need to go change, guys. No!
Scully spilt coffee in her car.
It's really cold. I've got to go change. There's a clothing store. I'll just go there.
Hey, next time, hey, everybody on this channel, we still on this channel? Look, if you say you're gonna do something, just do it, please. Alright? It's gonna limit frustrations and confusion, okay? If you say you're gonna do it, just do it. Don't confuse everybody. Say you're gonna do it and then not do it. Alright, everybody?
What's he talking about?
Yes, sir.
What? I'm not trying to question you, but what do you mean by with the...
Look, it's just simple. I'm not gonna call nobody out specifically, alright? If you know who you are, just next time do what you say you're gonna do, then go forward. Moving on, alright? It's not a, this isn't a, I'm gonna call you out, bitch. It's a genuine, hey, if you're told to do something or if you say you're gonna do something, just do it. Okay?
Yeah, I got you.
All right. If I did screw up, please contact me directly because I'm confused by that warning right now.
I think the
Even
scene
a
was
warning.
just a bit of a mess, that's all.
It's not even a warning. What do you mean? A warning?
No, okay,
the
no,
hell?
that's not what I... Okay, I mean, you felt strongly enough about something to say something, so I just want to make sure that I hadn't done something, that's all.
No, it's just a genuine, okay, it's just a genuine,
I
next time, just make sure it gets done.
Who didn't do something?
It's not supposed to be more than what it is, y'all. I promise. If it was more than what it was, I'd drag you aside in private. Everybody go back channel 2.
What? But it could not be more confusing, because I don't know if he's, like, upset because I ran away from the car for a moment. Like, I don't know. I have genuinely no idea. Okay, I have to change. Let me back. Okay, well, at least I dumped it on myself and not on my blanket, right? I really don't like...
Left eastbound in front of City Hall.
How Carter did that. I think if you're gonna say something like that,
Straight through Brockford
you should
Plaza.
answer people's questions when they're confused
Continuing
by what
east.
you mean. Although I'm thinking maybe...
Right, southbound Los Lagunas.
Maybe he's referring to, like, someone
441
probably
is
said,
low on fuel. I need an additional
stop or I'll
77 to
tase
take my
you.
place,
Yeah, I'm right
please.
behind you. Right behind you.
Oh, Harvey.
Okay, firm. We're continuing south through Peaceful.
It's Valentine. Or...
Right, Alta. I'm braking for fuel.
Alright, continue southbound on Alta. Pushing that vehicle southbound Alta to the left. Going east next to Old Benny's. BCB.
Left northbound, right eastbound. It's 50, U-turning.
This vehicle's A+.
Do I have Harvey? Please somebody's got it in here. I know, at least it wasn't on the keyboard. Yes.
Hello.
Hi, this is Scully.
Hi. If you, I did my best to make sure all of the reports are in the past few days when you were gone are obvious to find. There's been a lot of fake activity while you were gone. If you catched up on it at all.
Yep. I spent my entire, like, first couple hours duty checking up on it. If I missed anything, you can look at the master file. Do you know about the master file I've got regarding that?
Yes.
All right. I went and I added everything I found, which was like another 5 reports. Another 4 reports. I saw your stuff in on the one regarding Allison.
Yeah.
I had a question about that stuff. 1 second, let me look. All right, you said that they had said their name's Fate, and then you wrote fire, amputation, torture, and exsanguination. Was that something they told you, or is that you theorizing?
Something they told me.
All right, so they told you that. Okay, I'm gonna add that to their...
I was fucking with, like, I'm like, I was like, your name is dumb and Monopoly is dumb, and she was like, I like my name. I chose it, and she read it out to me.
Okay, all right. Well, that's good to know. I'll keep note on that. I'm looking at building like a detailed profile on them. I'm getting some pieces together. Do you know? Are you aware of who we believe it to be?
Yeah, I saw the MDW profile and the report. I'm curious where the name came from.
Asmo.
Yeah, where did you get that name from?
Where did I get the name?
Yeah.
If you look at the first, let's see. Hang on, let me find a report. Because it's a miracle that we even have that. Otherwise, we wouldn't have anything. But I spoke with this person face to face. The first time they called me, they murdered some people up in Paleto, and then continued to lurk around the scene and send pictures of us. And I was with Lewis Brixton. And the second scene, he went driving out around in circles around the area that they had done a dead drop of a jar full of organs and a picture for us. And we encountered a woman riding her scooter on the train tracks. So we used that as RS to pull her over, get her identified. And this person matches every description that we had of Fate potentially lurking around, had the same accent, stuff like that. So that's who I've been keeping my eye on. And that's why I just decided to check her MDW profile today and see that there's more information and a photograph. And so that's where that comes from. We've also been finding blue-green dyed hair at a lot of the scenes.
I see. You get the update about dice that comes in pairs?
They called me several days ago, and I should have it documented somewhere, saying that they had an accomplice. They told me, again, that saying dice comes in pairs. So that's actually one of the reasons why I contacted Eve Summers in regards to her getting that that weapons license. I was hoping that if she had her accomplice with her, that she would have gone and gotten her gun license as well. She did not. However, Eve mentioned that when she met with Asmo, she was riding on a Sanchez. And several reports from the last few days mention that a pair of individuals that included Asmo, or a description of someone who looks like Asmo, riding with a white-haired lass on a Sanchez. So it's possible the Sanchez might even belong to the accomplice, because Asmo herself has no registered vehicles.
And this motorbike that had the plate,
the one Aurora.
Do you think it's related? Yeah, do you think it's related?
Aurora said that she saw... What did she tell me? She said that there was reports at a hospital that she was there to take a statement for, and she saw somebody walk by who just like kind of piqued her interest as being suspicious. It was I believe she described it the same as is described in the reports, as being someone dressed in black with a kitty cat motorcycle helmet with blue ears. And this person went out to her cruiser and started kicking it. And so she ran over to tell him, you stop doing that, you're gonna get shot, type thing. And they rode off on a motorcycle. I don't know if it was a Sanchez, but they rode off on a motorcycle. Aurora described it as being silver in color, I believe. And she did end up giving chase to her a wee bit, and she was trying to get the plate read. So that might be the plate read, but I haven't investigated that in particular. I'm assuming it didn't come back to anything useful if Aurora didn't mention so, though.
Well, I did look up the name, and they have an apartment in Strawberry.
Oh, do they? What's
or the
the
key
name?
holder to an apartment. I forget. I had to look at the report. But the interesting is the key holder to that apartment, and the owner is Brielle Snowman.
Huh. All right. I mean, it could just be a stolen bike, right?
Yeah, it could. I wouldn't count it too much, but it might be worth keeping an eye on the owner of that vehicle for a bit, see what they're up to, what they're doing.
Sure, just being aware.
Yeah. I wouldn't loop Brielle into it because she's roommates with the person. But
did a person have a MDW profile? Like, let me try to find it. Or a picture, sorry. They have a picture?
No picture, but yeah.
All right. All right. Was there anything else you wanted to call me attention to?
That's all. Is there anything you need help with?
Well, right now, but I've already spoken with Luca over it. I'm issuing a subpoena for Eve Summers' phone for last 48 hours in hopes, because she said that Diasmo did call her. So if we get that phone, we might be able to narrow down her phone number, and Eve volunteered to give us permission to subpoena her records. So that's
the bike that they the bike that they scanned. The guy, Corey Graves, doesn't have a Sanchez. It's a Hexer. So maybe it's not related.
Well, so here's the thing. Aurora said that she didn't believe the bike that she was chasing around to be a Sanchez. But let me look through the reports. There was one that described the two individuals, blue-haired, blue teal-haired individual and a white blonde-haired individual riding around on a Sanchez. So that's why it was interesting to me, and the fact that Eve described a bike that Asmo had rode on as a Sanchez. I'm wondering if it's possible that that bike might belong to whoever her accomplice is. Even if it's not the one that she was riding before, every time we've seen anything about a vehicle that Asmo might be using, we find single track tires, marks at the scenes. And I've seen her twice on either a scooter or a bike. And I know that I've seen her on a bike because she's admitted to me that she was on a bike. She said, you chased me for a wee bit, because she cut back through a scene that we were documenting. So even if it's not the Sanchez that she was riding right then, she's got to be stealing these bikes. She might be renting some. I don't know what you can rent, but she's definitely stealing bikes to use on a regular basis because she doesn't even own a bicycle.
That's possible, yeah.
Right. And if she's got an accomplice, it's very likely that if they've got a vehicle, she's just going to borrow and use that vehicle.
All right, I'll be on the lookout, and we'll be in touch for any future updates. Today is my just get updates on things day. I'm not doing any work today.
All right, grand. I'm trying to think of anything else I could tell you. The only other thing which I said I could discuss, or maybe I could do a write-up on, as you remember that there was a box left at the scene. Did you read my statement through on the Alison Amsbury report?
No.
All right, well, there was a box left at the scene that had instructions for me to open it at MRPD. Elected not to do it inside because we didn't know what it could be inside, what could be trust. She left some riddles and some codes that I had to break to figure out what the code was to get into the box. When I got into the box, while wearing like a respirator and stuff because we didn't know what might be in there, we found a electrode hooked up to a glass vial full of strychnine powder or something like that. Something really toxic and dangerous, right? That would have broken had I tried to break open a box or maybe even got a code wrong. But inside the box was a rock, a Lego brick, a stick, a head of wheat, and a toy sheep. So I just went and I googled that sequence of items and came up with the game Settlers of Catan as resources. And Fate had said in a note that what's inside this box will tell you what the next game is. So...
Oh my god, are we going to go into Jumanji levels of games?
Well, the Monopoly game, right, consisted basically of a staged goose chase, right? It was, here's some hints that lead you to one location. Here's another riddle that leads you to another location. Here's another riddle that leads you to another location. So my assumption is that the next quote-unquote games are going to be played in the same manner, right? And if that's the case, then it's very likely that these resources could coincide with places on the island. So, for instance, lumber is one of them. Where else would it be but the lumber mill? That might even be the last one where she might be trying to murder somebody. So it'd be worth it if we know that Fate is active and she's playing one of her games, which she'll likely put up public flyers again like she did to try and rope people into it and make things as messy as possible, that she might be up there. And so if we can get people coordinated to go out to these locations that we think she might leave evidence at and use as part of her games, we might be able to get ahead of her, so to speak.
All right.
But I guess I'll try and write up a document or something and put it somewhere so the MCU, because Luca informed me that this has finally entered MCO territory, so basically I'm gonna have access to those resources and stuff, but I'm still heading this up, so I'm still trying to figure out what that looks like. But
Get it going. We'll catch up later on other things. I think I got most of what I need.
All right, Gran. Thank you.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
Six 1376
Comms
RP.
on this Sultan.
Yeah, we can focus onto it. We're all on it.
A firm, we are westbound Vespucci.
That's weird. I didn't hear their stuff.
That's Sultan's A+, correct?
I believe so. Alright, we might be able to... Oh, they're fine. They're coming back out on San Andreas westbound.
Alright, 92's gonna go parallel. You got 3 on it.
From pit successful. They're spun out here.
Are they swim? The male is now driving. He is our main target.
That's our wanted suspect. The
The
female's
box,
our main
run a
target.
box.
Go, 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 go.
Alright, we're
Get off,
in Bay
take off.
City.
Made a
Hello?
right, going west. Stand
Oh
by.
no.
Straight
Pushing
towards the
west out
beach.
to the
That
beach.
it down. Missed you the last few days.
Oh, you missed me, have you? You noticed I was gone?
Oh, I tried calling you.
I took the opportunity to get away in the mountains for a few days.
Shame I didn't see you up there.
Why? Would you done something?
I don't know. It'd been fun. Curious, have you spoken to anyone from the hospital recently?
Why? Is there something you want to tell me?
I think you already know.
What do you think I know?
I said I think you already know. What I've been up to.
Sure. I know you tried to kidnap somebody, or you did. It's still not entirely clear.
That's not just it.
Say it again.
I said that's not just it.
You did more than that. Well, I'm not sure if I've heard everything. I've spent my entire morning trying to get stuff together.
Well, I guess you'll find out soon enough.
What do you mean by that?
I can't give him to anything.
Have you asked yourself... You asked yourself why Simone Memorial Hospital is closed?
Are you the one who blew it up?
Mm-hmm.
You are.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know.
I don't know. Oh, I guess that's for you to find out, isn't it?
Why?
It's your job, detective.
Right. But I'm still asking you questions because you're leaving a lot of stuff around. What is it about the hospital? What drives you there? Why are you there all the time? Why are you going after the doctors?
Why don't you figure it out? You know, anyone's willing to sell you a bomb, it's quite easy. Or even better, take the fall for you.
You're saying it's easy to buy bombs?
Tell them while you're doing it.
I imagine it is, especially if you know the right people.
Exactly. I should have made, you know, there's not really that many bomb video games, is there? Not video games, board games. My apologies.
No, I don't know. Is that a switch from what you've got planned next?
Oh my god, I should have done Jenga. Oh, that would have been so clever. Oh, it could have been Jenga, Deputy Down.
Why Jenga?
Oh, the whole thing comes tumbling down.
I mean, Jenga's not really a board game per se, is it? There's no board involved.
Okay. Oh, me. Tabletop.
Tabletop?
Yeah, the Tabletop Terror. Stupid name. Don't use that name.
I mean, you already said it. I could use that name, but you've already said
No.
Fate. What was it again? It was like something exsanguination.
What?
You said it. Apparently, your name is like an acronym for a bunch of edgy things that you like.
No. There was a detective who asked me how to spell it, so I spelled it.
Oh, that was just your version of
So
phonetics.
Yeah.
I was figuring it was a few of your favorite things.
No. It's phonetics. Anyways, have you figured out what the next game is?
I believe so.
No? Well, I do give you a reward if you did figure it out.
A reward.
Yes.
Buttons pressed.
And what
Penis
is my
sub rat.
reward for figuring that out?
Oh my god, I pressed the 31
2 items. It won't be tonight. We'll do it in a little bit. But
Not tonight.
not tonight.
Sorry.
But tell me if you know the game.
Settlers of Catan.
Well done. Well done. I'm impressed.
It was a easy thing to Google, if I'm being completely honest.
Oh. That's fair. Well, I will get your prize ready.
Is it an actual prize or is it more violence from your end, Fate?
Both.
And if I hadn't figured it out?
Someone else would have gotten it. Someone not in your police department.
What would people outside of the police department want with that sort of information?
A lot of people want to get involved.
Why?
I don't know. You figure that out. Did you figure out my partner's name yet?
No, I haven't. I've got an idea of what they might look like, but I don't know their name. What is their name?
No, their pseudonym, not their actual name.
Well, what's their pseudonym?
I left a hint in a note.
You left a hint in a note. I don't know what it would correlate with boldness. That's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah, she certainly favors the bold.
She certainly favors the bold. Arial? Like the font?
What? Are you talking about font?
Well, I don't know. Bold?
Excuse me, did you guys see someone run through here?
Oh my gosh. Maybe run that by anyone else. Maybe they'll figure it out.
I saw these nuts slapped across your forehead.
Did you see?
We'll see. Like I said, I've only just been back today and I'm putting all the pieces together.
Yeah.
Listen. Where's
What if you put the hospital back together?
running through here?
I haven't been involved with the hospital.
I don't even know who.
Maybe
I
you
was.
should.
I don't know. He was running.
I'm sure you'll find him.
Matt, I threatened to shoot him if they kick my car again.
Fortune. Is it Fortune?
What do you think about fate and fortune?
I think they're made up concepts. They don't have a lot of bearing on reality.
No, but they influence the human psyche quite a lot.
Perhaps.
You're gonna like her, I assure you, Deputy Down.
Well, I'd have to meet her first.
Oh, you will.
Is that a threat? Is that another threat?
Who the hell ran the buddy over?
Sorry, had to move away. Somebody was screaming. How many people are you stalking, Fate? I know apparently you've got a list, right? Do you have a list? Are you a list type? Sorry?
No, I just do my own thing.
What makes you choose to go after people? Is it just convenience? Is it a certain type of person?
Yeah, you'll find out soon enough.
I'm just curious because it's a lot of doctors, and then I don't know. I'm trying to see what draws you towards different individuals.
What you think? Doctors killed my parents or something like that? And this is some sort of Batman thing?
No, not at all. I'm just curious what sort of person. I can't imagine it's something as cliche as that.
No, it's not. Well, if you'll excuse me, we have work to...
Am I going to be hearing from you again tonight?
No, likely not. Not tonight.
Okay.
I'll get that reward prepared for you, Deputy Down. And I am truly sorry to hear about what happened to that hospital.
Right. I'm sure you're very sorry about the hospital.
No, I am.
Is that Everton?
It really is, isn't it? You have a good one, Deputy Down, and maybe I'll find myself another game, a little bit of explosives to play Jenga with.
Right.
Bye, Deputy Down. It's always a pleasure speaking with you.
Okay. Well, there's that. Well, they said I'm very, very sorry about what happened in the hospital and heavily implied that they're the one who blew it up. And then started waxing poetic about how they wished they had chosen a board game that worked out with explosives. And the last thing they said was, maybe I'll find some explosives to play Jenga with. Goodbye.
Okay. They say they're going to be in contact again tonight?
No. They said most likely not. So I don't... I believed him on that. I don't expect something to happen.
Okay.
But they are also saying that... that... Sorry. I need to think for a second. Oh, what was I about to say? My mind just went blank. Trying to remember too many things at once. They said that because I figured out the next game, they're going to be getting me reward prepared, and I asked whether or not it would be something I would like, or if it would be more death and destruction. They said a wee bit of both. I record these conversations, so I'll listen to it again and try and pick out any relevant information.
Yeah.
They brought up their accomplice.
Mhm.
Said that she favors a bold fortune. Her pseudonym is Fortune. So fate and fortune.
Fate and fortune.
Mhm.
Okay.
Aye. And I believe that is a white-haired lass that was described riding with Fate.
Interesting.
Hey, Scully, did you know that I met them, by the way?
You did meet them?
As far as we can tell. Charlotte and I ran into them at a random 47 call that they weren't related to. It was a clown call.
Uh-huh.
We found out later because there was blood on scene and I tested. But yeah, we ran into them, and then later a description of them was given by some doctors. So either it was people fucking around and at a bad timing, or it was
You
them.
dropped something.
What was the
I did,
description?
that was my chapstick.
How would you describe them?
2 women. One was blonde and the other had blue hair. Charlotte and I gave descriptions to Bobby, and she put them in one of the reports.
Okay,
Is this the one I
probably
picked
read
up on
that.
the side of a mountain?
Wait, what?
From
No
your
way,
thing.
that's
Different blue hair?
Look at here. Look at.
That was a neat tiger.
I
Oh,
looked
okay.
at the MGW profile for the person you did. I wasn't really paying attention to the blue haired lady because I was talking more to the blonde haired. But I asked Charlotte Spade, I'd say, to look at her because Charlotte saw the blue haired lady better.
Look at profile 45787.
Yeah, I didn't pay attention to the lady with blue hair as much, so I don't know.
What is that thing? Why is it in here?
I have face blindness, so honestly, she looks like every woman in the city just with blue hair.
Right, but I
Bye, Vingle.
still the combination of proximity to events and now being with an accomplice with white blonde hair, like that's a trio of things, right? And it, while it's not direct evidence, it gives us something to pay attention to.
Yep.
Did you see what vehicle they had?
Orange moped, probably a rental.
Orange moped? Okay.
Yeah.
First time I encountered
This was
Dee,
before they
she
stole
was
Sydney Carper's car, by the way. Sorry.
first time I encountered Dee, she was riding on an orange moped. That's how I got her
the
identification.
The rental stocks them in orange a lot. So
I figured. I assumed that she's either stealing or renting everything that she's driving. Of course, we don't have any proof that this person is Fate. It's just very, very strong suspicions. So even if we were to find them, and be able to bring them in for anything, unless they had overt evidence linking them to a scene, we wouldn't have anything so far.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just we saw them, and 35 minutes later, maybe the whole Sydney Harper car thing happened at the hospital, and Charlotte was like, "Let's go back and see if there's blood on scene," because it was a 47 call at town hall, and I went just in case a lawyer or somebody got hurt, and nobody was there. But we went back, we found blood. It wasn't anything. It was stumbles, fumbles.
Maybe he's the killer.
I did read that report.
Yeah.
I don't think so, Neil. You can check bank records, but again, we have to have
not
probable
Kiki's
cause
turn.
to search people's stuff.
Monopoly?
Wait, what's happening? Wait, what?
Kiki's on the phone with Fate.
How did she call 911 while she was on the phone with someone? Oh,
She's at the fire station, and it's she's using the desk one.
no. It has her phone number in it.
Okay, maybe.
Kiki, I'll come take your statement.
Oh, she's not on duty. Ooh, okay. Maybe she's at home and it's her home phone that has it attached. I don't know.
Who has a home phone? Do you have a home phone?
A lot of people have landlines. They're often
No.
incorporated into security systems.
Yeah, we do have a full all-in-one security system at our Mirror Park house.
Hang on.
Oh,
I
okay.
need to.
Breaks in,
I
it
need to.
automatically 911s.
I need to make it so that Kovacic can sign the subpoena. How do I make it so he can edit this?
And my favorite part is the part where she said Errol and you said like the font.
Stupid Google whatevers.
Valid.
Valid.
Valid. Cuddy's been in there with Pond for like 10 minutes.
Scully, you pull off the uniform really well. Good on you.
Did I get it right? I didn't know.
I think you got it right.
All right. I do miss the gold stripes. Do I really miss the gold stripes on the legs?
Gold stripes, mold schmipes.
I want to find a jacket because I'd like to wear the jacket. It's a nice looking jacket.
Yeah, there's no real good jacket options nowadays, you know.
Oh no.
What?
Pulls jacket out of desk. Good jacket.
That's the only thing the LSPD have going for it.
They're gonna have me going for it.
I've got.
You should put some pressure on it. You should just lie to dark and say the PBSO has given me an offer.
If I don't
I know.
Scully, we're gonna go get that statement. You're gonna get it. I'm gonna watch you.
I don't
because
think
they've been watching every time we take statements, so I want to circle the area.
Okay, perfect. I'll drive.
Just give us like 2 minutes.
Yep. She's at the firehouse.
Okay.
She.
All right.
No, I'm asking. I haven't looked yet.
I don't know. I'm about to ask her location, but then.
Okay.
I treat everybody the same.
I'm trying to make it so you can edit that bleeding subpoena. I'm bad with technology.
So, when you like,
I think competition.
when you go to share it, right?
I just make it so anybody who I show it to can see
Anybody
it.
who has the document. Can
Uh-huh.
Yeah, where it says "see it," try to change that to edit
Oh, okay. Give me a moment.
I will
be able to change that.
I will be around more tomorrow. This is my 1 hour and done shift.
No, you're fine. I'm just giving you a hard time because you always
Yeah.
you always
How dare
force
you.
yourself.
Doesn't
You're like,
usually come
I'm
around
getting
this
off
late.
duty. I'm going to sleep, and then I see you 3 hours later.
Or sometime tomorrow in the very early out of the mornings, I will be around.
I've been on
to
duty for
escort
2
that
hours
report
and I
for
haven't done
DOC.
anything.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I'll
as long
finish
as
it
it's
probably
done-
before I go to bed tonight.
All right, see if
yeah,
that
if it's
works.
done before tsunami, you'll be safe.
Yeah.
All right, thank you, Legend, for taking a photo of that.
2 hours.
Yeah,
and
of
haven't
course.
done anything. 3 hours
Okay.
almost. All I've done is wait for this man.
Yes.
They are at Parsons.
All right. I'll see if she wants. I can call her, see if she wants to meet there, or if she wants to meet somewhere else. Unless they want
Try
to meet
to
there.
meet somewhere not here because I
Aye.
want the person to be
Uh-huh.
watching.
I don't have her number. Hang on.
It's in the 911.
I know, but then I have to copy it by hand and hope that I get it right. So I'm just gonna try and grab it out of her profile.
You know where you open up and type in like your 311s? You can just type it there.
I know, but I still have to reliably transcribe numbers. Yeah. No, they're making their rounds, calling everybody. So I'll get this all into the report
Okay.
that
Have
I
them
make.
all go to the firehouse.
Okay. All right.
DOC sell spoons?
Because they're gonna expect us to go there anyway, and it might give us a way to get them all.
Sell you one of their fucking silverware sets.
Hey, sir.
Hi. How goes it? She seem like she's in a slightly better mood at all, or?
She's been in there the entire time.
I don't think we should talk, sir. It might piss her off again.
What the fuck was that? Am I crazy? Am I crazy for thinking that?
No, I don't think you're crazy.
I do. I think I'm fucking losing it. That's because Vingle wants to fuck her, and she wants to fuck with me right now. and
Okay.
I don't really-
I've
I don't really
asked
care.
them both to meet at the firehouse through the 911s.
Better than me.
SSMC. Oh, Sandy Shores. Oh, they're up there.
Oh, I guess we can go up there.
Yeah.
She can do way
Yep.
better than me.
Nice.
I'm so
Jesus
sorry.
Christ.
Just trying to look at your fucking subpoena.
I
It's
know.
fine,
I'm
Scully.
sorry.
If
I'm.
you wanna-
Can you just sign off on me subpoena already?
All right.
It's
Who has
fucking
number
fine,
8?
Jesus.
Me. I got number 8.
I'm not.
Now
taking a
serving
number.
number 6.
I'm not taking a number.
It's in your bag.
It's in my bag. The hopes and dreams of the homeowners association, or sorry, the Hogs of Anarchy.
Oh,
And
did
the
they
homeowners
change
association.
what it stands for again?
Say again. I'm sorry.
Did it change what it stands for again?
No, it's always been Hogs of Anarchy. It's literally on their cut.
I thought it was the. Didn't it have a different abbreviation during the book club for a bit or something?
Maybe. I mean, they're still.
I just always assume it's homeowners association. Like it's
That's my division. My division's the homeowners association.
I realized I forgot to give Andy
did you
my
hear
phone
that?
number.
Hear what?
Somebody just had eyes on the Monopoly killer on a motorcycle. They just drove off.
Oh,
At Sandy
I'm-
Medical.
All right, let's get up there.
Yep,
Like-
there's a good
They're
chance
waiting
that
for
they're
us to
gonna.
take a statement.
Yep, they're gonna.
Go ahead, guys. I'll be there in a minute. They're there though.
All right.
gonna drive
99 Adam is now
Yep.
in progress. We're going southbound.
Are they
next to
pursuing?
Cerberus,
No,
the
okay.
street.
I had me radio turned off for
Is
the
this in
call,
regards
so.
to 78?
No, this was in regards to a 99 Adam. Sorry, I didn't hear a 78.
Rabbit.
Oh, sorry.
Can we get a description of the
What?
motorcycle that he fled on?
What?
And what he's wearing?
Excuse us.
She was wearing a
They just-
top hat.
Are they? There's
a
78s right
mask,
now.
I didn't hear.
This is Scully.
Hey,
Black gas mask there on a Sanchez. Took
Someone
off,
came
East
across
Joshua.
the fate.
Do you want
person.
direct to that call?
Like, are you talking about the motorcycle
Not really doing
fleeing
much on this boost anyway.
from
Yeah, I
Sandy? We're headed up there right now, anyways, to go and
But if you want to be available for it.
to 25 with the EMS who just got calls from Fate. I just got a call from Fate.
Okay.
So we're already on our way up.
You know what's good? Actually,
Aurora's
this
gonna
happens to
be
leading us up
watching.
northbound at Palomino. If I see a Sanchez coming south, I'll break off
Okay.
and chase.
Okay. You know what? Look. Get the statement from Kiki.
Mountwood Park Drive.
I'm going to go to this
watch
call
the
and I'll let
highway
you
and
know
Sonora
everything
Road
that happens and what I see.
City.
Okay.
Okay, so are they? Sorry to clarify. Are they pursuing them right now?
Feel free to pass.
I don't know.
This
Bones.
is a B class.
Are they pursuing
do not have speed.
the Fate person right now?
When opposing lanes.
Who's the person on the Sanchez?
Sorry, no, we should get this 1080 on a different channel.
Yep, sounds good.
I am, because I'm hearing that on the radio too.
Whoever called the 78s, can you give us as much information and just repeat it all?
You're on 2, right?
Yeah. I'm headed up to Sandy Medical right now.
Is the person that called the 78s still in this channel?
A firm, it's code 4. It was just about the serial killer that was right in front of my face.
Please give as much information as you can about it and where.
Oh my god,
and
dude.
what they're doing.
People
and where
just
they're
don't
last seen.
listen. I don't know.
No, they don't.
They were last seen headed on Joshua Road westbound, wearing a black top hat, black gas mask on a Sanchez.
I want to confirm you said westbound, because you said eastbound last time.
Duke's 1080 channel 1.
Here's the thing: is they're very likely to want to linger around the doctors, and they're very likely to want to try and watch me take
Did we get a plate
statements.
for the Sanchez at all?
Can you confirm that the Sanchez left east or west?
Oh
I'm
my
not sure,
goodness!
honestly.
Okay, copy. Is it towards Great Ocean Highway or like Los Santos Freeway, all that type of stuff?
Or different
Towards
landmark?
Great Ocean, I believe. I saw them headed south on Panorama, and then they took off towards the motel.
Okay, that's west. Alright, we're looking.
Copy. All right. Now she's going to reroute to Great Ocean.
Okay.
Copy, I'm pushing
987
68.
headed up North Rockford.
Copy, I'm pushing 68. If we could have somebody go on Sonora Road near the city, that'd be good. How long ago was this happy?
The 9?
How long ago till you saw it? Or since you
It
saw
was
it?
a few minutes at this point. Probably long
I'm gonna
gone.
check Polito after I go. Oh, Bayo, you're going up Great Ocean.
I'm with.
They've traveled the train tracks.
I'm with the
So
Bones
we
right
might
now.
wanna
Who's on
get
the
eyes on the
radio
train tracks
speaking.
path.
All right. I'm pulling up to
Okay.
Sandy right now. So
Get your statement, and I will keep you tuned with what's happening. Okay.
Okay. All right. Aurora was going to be watching me back while I'm out here because we expect Fate to linger around and try and watch what's happening because that's just their MO.
Okay, I'm going to tell the other officers that I'm with where you're at. We can all kind of keep eye on each other. Okay.
All right, grand. Thank you.
All right. Goodbye.
Bye.
Dispatch to 2041. What was the active going on?
Motorcycle fleeing the scene. I believe it was a serial killer of some sort. There's a 78 on it. Last seen in Sandy Shores on Panorama. Top hat, mask.
Yep, this
some
is
sort
Scully.
of clown. Sanchez.
No, apparently
Copy.
Fate called you
I'm actually
immediately
at PD. I wanna
after
transition to motor,
they called
and
me
I'll come help
because
assist
I just got
code
an
six.
awful phone call with them.
Plus on 20.
Zone 20 was Panorama and Sandy.
Because it was as soon as she
essentially going west, but
yeah,
not
no,
confirmed.
I saw that.
Copy that.
All
Who
right,
was the
I
individual
can
that actually spotted
take
them?
statements here.
Name it two.
You may want to turn down me radio and know where you want to stand to do that.
They
Do you wanna
drove
go
up
inside or
and,
somewhere else?
We're talking
I wanna keep
with
an eye on
Hotel 92 as well.
Yep, that's
Okay, we are actually
That's
headed
very
up there to
valid.
get statements. We'll be up there shortly.
All right. All right. Go ahead and tell me as much as you can remember about what they
northbound
said.
on Great Ocean.
They called me bragging that
Best
they
check like
bombed
under
the
bridges,
hospital.
inside buildings, anywhere
And
that
I
they
said,
could go, like
the fuck
chicken
you
factory,
did.
shit like that.
608's past the chicken factory.
Because one, I didn't say this to them, but you know, there was a lot of people around the hospital when that happened, and I feel like they would have been seen.
608 will circle back to the
And
So you're saying you don't believe that they're the ones who did it?
I don't think that they are.
All right.
And they said, "Bet I'll prove it to you." And then, within like 2 minutes of me 911ing that they'd called me, they came up here, black top hat, black gas mask on a Sanchez, and said, I don't even remember what they said. I was just focused on staying between them and Scully. Or not Scully, Perry. I'm frazzled right now. Because
It's all right. It's all right. Don't apologize to me. It's fine.
I was just trying to keep their attention on me so that they wouldn't even acknowledge Perry. I'm being real.
No, it's not cool.
It's Scully.
Scully, Karen, yeah, that's what's up.
What's going on, chatter?
There's a bunch of clowns that got hurt because we definitely didn't go stab a bunch of gangbangers and they stabbed back. That didn't happen.
Oh,
It's true,
chatter.
that didn't happen.
It happened.
Oh, it did happen. Had a hammer.
Okay.
You see
Whoa!
how fast that could've
Chatter!
went? That would have been crazy. That would have been crazy.
Why would you do that? I thought we've been pretty nice. I've been pretty nice to you so far, chatter,
Actually,
haven't I?
maybe if you would think about the situation, that was a very nice thing I just did for you because you could have got caught lacking by those cartel members around here? Your life would have been over if I was part of the cartel. Now you're really going to be thinking about what's behind you all the time for the rest of the night.
Yep, no, I'm not already being stalked by your serial killer. You're right. I silly me, chatter.
Yeah, silly you. Silly you. Jeez. No one appreciates nothing around here no more.
Okay, I'm.
If we do,
This is Scully.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Chatter's just being an idiot.
Okay.
Yeah, he was.
What's your location?
I'm at Sandy Medical.
Okay, I'm gonna come around. Everybody's searching for them. I think they might still just watch you take statements.
Yep, they might. Sorry, Chatterbox is here with a bunch of stabbed clowns
Okay.
because apparently they just went stabbing people. I don't really care about that situation, but
yeah,
he's.
Everybody right now is on the channel trying to find the the serial killer. So,
all right,
I'm gonna head up to you because everybody's out of Sandy now because they're looking for the killer. So I think they might circle back.
Yep, that's very valid. I'll continue trying to take the statement. I think we just got Veronica.
Keep your eyes around. Don't make it obvious. I'll be there in just a minute.
Well, he's got
All right. Thanks. I'm sorry, Veronica. We can.
687 headed to Sandy to overwatch.
You wanted me to
Scully
stand over
taking
here?
statements. They like to watch us take their statements, so they might have circled back to get a good viewpoint.
I'm okay.
All right. So you said they came up here, black top hat, black. I am gonna lose my mind. Sorry. Just.
Beans?
A second.
No pockets.
Hey.
That's a dog. It's not
No, his
Beans.
name's Bean.
It's Chatterbox.
His name is Bean. He's not
What?
attacking you. He's not attacking you.
I'm just. Hey, I'd just like to ask if people could keep their voices down a wee bit. I'm trying to take an important statement over here, and I want to be nearby. So I'd really appreciate if people would just lower their voices just a wee bit. All right.
Okay.
Thank you.
Possible. Granted, I just got on duty that this
Okay.
person's gonna lay low after being spotted.
I'm sorry. So they came up here wearing a black top hat, black gas mask, on a Sanchez.
They came.
They were purposely spooking you.
Okay.
They want us
Came
to
up here.
respond. They like the response.
And did they? What did they? Did they say something?
Something along the lines of they're gonna prove that they did it or something like that in regards to the bombing.
Okay. All right.
And
Yeah.
I was just kind of, I know it's stupid, but I was trying to get all up in their face to keep their attention off Perry because
Mhm.
I figured if they're gonna do something, it might as well be to me because as soon as I hit that 14 alpha,
907, I'll be 76 for.
you know, all
All
of
right.
PD will be up here and they're screwed.
Do EMS have access to bomb detecting tools?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna ask about getting those approved because it's been hinted to me that there might be more bomb stuff involved, so I just want people to be as safe as they can. I'm looking at that. So, it's again, they're called bragging that they bombed a hospital, and you believe they're lying because there's a lot of people around that might have seen it. And then they come up here in a black top hat, black gas mask, on a Sanchez. What color is Sanchez?
I don't remember. I think it had some blue on it, but I'm really bad with paying attention to vehicle details, if I'm being honest. I've been trying to get better about
That's
it.
fine. I'm just gathering all the information that I can. And they said they're gonna prove that they did it, and then they got pursued out of here. Is that the end of the
'cause
interaction?
That's when Happy called for 78s.
Okay. All right. All right. And is Kiki around?
I don't know where she's at the moment. I know that she's around. I think she said. Yeah, she said that she was at Parsons in 911.
Right. Why is she not coming up in the staff page?
We don't have staff profiles.
All right. I was hoping I could get her phone number from there. That's all right.
I can send it to you.
Oh, I'd appreciate it. I hate having to transcribe it manually.
Check around the building and then across the street from the building for any kind of static camera that was placed down.
Thank you.
Are they a flea and felon? We just did a clap.
I like the way you think, Carter.
That's a good idea, Carter, but
That was
this
our
is one of
plan.
those people that we want alive so we can make their lives miserable for torturing people.
There's also 2 of them working together.
Where do you want me to check, Copper?
And we also only just have like suspicions about who these people are and what they're involved in, so we can't say like and confirm that sort of choice right now.
Copy that. Just let me know.
I mean, if they pull a gun, I'm shooting.
Oh, 100%, right? But we don't have RS to just go after him full tilt, I guess. Or sorry,
Okay. Directly where you
PR.
want me to look?
I can't talk.
The Sandy Hospital.
Not reasonable station. Probable cause. PC. We don't have PC to do that.
Yeah, just
I
look for
can't
the
talk.
Little, static cameras.
Yeah.
Tax! Tax! Has anyone seen Tax? Oh my god, Tax! Have you guys seen Tax? Oh my fucking
Oh my goodness.
220 motor. I'm code 6ing all of AirX. I'm checking every hangar. So far, I got nothing.
Hello.
Hi Kiki, this is Scully.
Yeah, what's up?
I'd like to get with you and take your statement regarding the call. Are you able to come down to Sandy Medical for that?
I actually just gave it to Tessa since you were busy with what was happening at Sandy.
Okay, all right, that's fine.
But if you want to meet up at Sandy, we can go up there. Tessa just said she can take us up there.
The building, but also the entire exterior.
You don't have to.
Yeah, 10-4. I just saw a couple.
I'll be honest, we expect them to be trying to watch us take statements, but I spoke with Veronica out here. So I mean, if you've given Tessa your statement, you don't really need to give me a second one.
Okay.
So it's up to you. You know, you can go where you want or whatever.
Well, if you're worried that they're watching you take statements, then I will stay away. Because, I don't know, what if they know what I look like?
I mean, I would assume that they already do, but your choice on stuff. If you already gave her the statement, I'll just get it from her. That's fine.
Okay.
Leona!
Oh, you okay?
I'm fine. Leona, I'm on a phone.
Oh, friendship tackle. Okay.
Criminal friendship I don't know what that is. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine.
All right.
All right. Thank you.
I appreciate you. Yeah, of course.
Sorry, Tex, I'm on the phone. Give me a moment. I just got tackled, so it doesn't look like I'm on the phone. All right. Thank you,
Stay
Kiki.
safe. All right. Bye-bye.
Tex, what happened to your shoes?
They got
Alright, copy that. Try.
Did Leona steal your shoes?
Also, across from
She does sometimes.
like,
I
likes
100% believe it. She probably likes to smell them, right? Right.
Yeah,
right.
exactly.
That's what I thought.
Wow.
So nice. Whose car is this?
It's mine.
Oh, it's cute. What? That's. I didn't know that cars could do that in this city. That's really cool. Huh. All right.
Sentinel XS.
What class is it?
An 8?
All right, pretty nice.
Yeah, that's not bad.
How much did they run for?
350.76. I just 31 alpha.
When I bought it, it was 160K, but that was before they increased the prices at PDM.
Oh, okay. It's not too bad though.
Yeah.
It's not like it's bleeding $2 million car like tax there.
I know, right?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? All right, see you, Ta.
She-Rans continue.
We definitely weren't just here.
Jesus Christ, Moose, that is a record.
If it's a driveway,
All right, I'm done taking statements up here. Kiki's not coming up here, but she gave her statement to Tessa. Are you trying to run me over? What on
I
earth?
got nothing.
Okay.
That's
I would have been going faster and wouldn't have slowed down.
Uh-huh.
Boulevard.
I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Yeah, I know.
We calling this motorcycle ETL?
All right, do you need my statement?
Sure. If you got something to say, then come over here and I'll get that from you.
All right.
Scully,
Sorry.
what's your 20?
I'm at Sadie Medical. I'm taking another statement from another EMS.
Alright, I'm heading up there.
I'm sorry. And what's your name?
My legal name is Franklin Lee. I go by Happy. Call sign Law.
Okay, Franklin Lee Happy.
I'm not sure who was lead on the code 6 search, but are we good for UTL?
I think we're
All right. And what did you want to let me know?
It's been a while. If we get handy, we can jump back on it.
I mean,
There's
I
other
figured since I was the one that I'm calling for 78s. That,
Copy that.
So basically, I
Not
saw
lead, but I don't think there was a lead.
this person in a top
No, that's
hat
fine. I
right
just-
up in
I would have made the call if it
Sanchez,
wasn't for the fact that I just attacked in the
and
middle of it.
Yeah,
basically
copy. Love to
approach
copper you up north.
Veronica and say something like, "Oh, so you don't think I'll
450,
make good on my
Good
threat or
at
something
night.
like that?"
Everyone,
And
Carter.
basically, like,
Yeah, help us. Yeah, help us know.
went back and
North
forth
Archer
with,
Ave,
like that
Bruce has a
a little
silenced
bit.
pistol.
I like
Looks like there's a
had my gun
baller
at my
with two
side
people
when they
in it.
did that because I was not gonna mess around with that. And then after they just kind of kept doing that for a bit, I just called for 78s to try to get people
Was
here.
the repair shop at
just
Bob Smith?
try to catch them early, I guess. That's pretty much it. I don't know if there's anything that's useful. Just
The Sultan is moving. It's this blue one, I think. Yeah, this is gonna.
No,
be
it is.
Sultan right
Do
here.
you remember
It's
what
going,
color
northbound.
the Sanchez was?
It's going northbound, North Archer.
I don't remember. I think it was the like
They
green
got
or
a
yellow.
baller as interference. Going westbound
thing.
on Eclipse.
Honestly, they might have just like taken it from Chiliad or something. I don't know.
It's very possible. But either way,
Right,
I just
westbound
try and
is
get all the
southbound
details that I
Milton.
can, right?
Yeah, I think it was that green or yellow color.
Okay. All right. All right. Thank you.
Northbound, southbound Milton.
That's all I need. I'm just trying to get everything I
you're
can.
welcome.
Big
Appreciate
1050
it.
there, continuing westbound, southbound Milton.
And you did. I mean, you did the right thing. Right.
This
You guys
vehicle
have been
looks like
being
it's occupied
actively
one
threatened
time to me.
over and over
There's
again.
another
Hospital
vehicle
got
looks like a baller or
bombed.
something
All
back
sorts of
there, occupied
stuff.
3 times. The guy in the back
Um,
left had a
aye.
pistol with a silencer on it. Eastbound Madway and Thunder.
Yeah.
Now southbound Madway and Thunder.
All right. I need to Tessa show up. I need to talk to her.
West Eclipse Boulevard.
608 second eastbound West Eclipse Boulevard approaching Southbound Milton. Crossing it, mainly eastbound West Eclipse approaching Rooster's Rest.
All right. Tessa said she's on her way up here. I'm gonna talk with her because one of the things that Faith apparently said while she was having a back and forth with Veronica up here was, "You don't think I'll make good on my threats? I'll prove it in regards to I'll prove that I was the one who bombed the hospital." They also said something along the lines of, "I'm gonna go find more bombs with to play Jenga." So I want to see if we can get bomb detection tools approved for EMS or something like that. If we could give them some, because I want them to be able to check under their vehicles if they're, especially if there's active bomb threats going on. So I've got to talk to probably member of command or something to see what
You would
happens with that.
ask Kovacic?
Aye, all right.
And then he would know if you have to go higher than that because he can approve a bunch of
All
certain
right.
things.
I'll call him then right now.
Yeah, he's around the area
Yeah.
circling too. I have to go 42 for like 5 minutes.
Left.
All right.
Citizens left northbound Strawberry.
Crown Vic, I'm gonna hold as far to the right as I can. When you can pass me, just take it.
10-4, we're northbound Strawberry, still passing Legion Square.
Sorry. A-class, correct?
This is A, yep.
Yeah, are you, I'm at the hospital. I'm coming to you now.
All right, all right. I need to ask you about something.
Yeah, I figured. I'll be right there. So I was just cruising around unmarked to see if we got eyes on the.
Oh, sure, sure. All right.
I'll be right there.
Right westbound San Andreas, VCB.
Westbound San Andreas. They are not turning
Got
very
BBMC 78, 78, 78.
Ooh. Sandy BBMC? What?
All of BBMC just tried to attack me.
Paper, panic button.
I couldn't, I was driving. I am clear, code 4 for now. They're all around Sandy.
Paper, panic on your belt.
419 in route.
Sorry, I was driving.
608.
613.
They're all in a big Hellion, big Jeep-looking vehicle. They jumped out and tried to attack me with bats and several other weapons.
What color was this, Hellion?
It was black.
Yeah,
There's
this
two
is-
of them hanging off the side.
This isn't BBMC.
That's
this
Dundee.
Is,
Dundee,
yeah,
yeah, sorry.
Dundee's new gaggle, but yeah, that's their MO. They've been doing the same to me.
Hey.
Hey, all right.
Keeping to be downgrading.
Talk before we get interrupted.
Yup. I was. Kovacic.
Yeah, they attempted to assault.
Sure, Kovacic should be here too. We'll see if we can get him in because I need to ask him about something too, and it might be something we need to bring up to you.
I drove forward. I ran one
sounds good.
over. They were chasing my vehicle, trying to hit me. They heard me call for backup, so they got on the vehicle
Right,
and
we
ran.
see a westbound through the Sandy, westbound through the center city. Below us. It's got a red engine, correct?
Got visual.
Yeah, they are. Still westbound Algonquin Boulevard.
There's 2 people hanging off the sign.
Why
On
is
the
that?
north
Oh,
side
that's
of
her
the,
cat. Okay, it's fine. It's
Latitude
fine.
Motel. To a stop.
All right, go for felony. You ready?
Be careful, Bones. They'll beat you off your bike.
Yeah.
Who's leading this?
I can. I don't know anything about the original scene. Aurora, you gotta give me as much context as you can, but we're gonna hold him.
All right, I texted Kovacic. See if okay, he's coming here.
I don't know exactly where you want to meet, but
Wherever's fine. I'll just let him know that we'll be upstairs. Wherever's fine. I'll just let him know that we'll be upstairs. All right, so you got the statement from Kiki.
yep, I did. So basically, she was at Parsons visiting with somebody. She was with Jeffy Coldiron and a couple other people. She got an unknown number call. When she answered it, it was an altered voice. They had a southern twang, and they greeted her as Deputy Mayor Pendragon. Apparently they said it in like a smug voice for some reason, like they're satisfied that she got Deputy Mayor.
Huh. I mean, it's sort of just the way this person sounds, I think. But
Yeah. They asked how she was and if she worked for anyone or if she worked in the medical field.
Mm-hmm.
And then they asked how she felt about the hospital being blown up. And then they weirdly tried to take credit for it and said next time they'll just play Jenga. She said she was trying to confirm who it was on the phone and said she thought this person liked Monopoly more. And then they got exasperated and said it's more than just Monopoly.
Mm-hmm.
And they wish people would understand. They tried to ask her how she felt about the doctors and if she knew them. She kind of pretended like she didn't know too much, that she'd worked with some of them, and that's about it. They tried to say that they hated doctors and that doctors are the worst. They went on to then complain that one doctor especially upset them today. They said that the doctor just wasn't very nice. When she asked who it was, they said it was Jeffy Coldiron. And Kiki tried to play it off. She said that she didn't really know him too well and that she didn't want to make it worse. And then they just started rambling. She said that none of it really made too much sense and it sounded kind of like a villain monologue.
Yep.
And then they were like going on and on about how they were so sorry, haha, about what they did to the doctor before. I guess they had murdered a doctor.
Yes, they murdered one Alison Amsbury on Saturday.
Okay. And then Kiki realized that she wasn't going to get anywhere with them, and she said, I have to go now, and hung up on him.
Okay. All right. Well, they pretty much said the same stuff to... Not about Jeffy, but they essentially took credit for blowing up the hospital to me as well. But at the end of my conversation with them, which I think they literally hung up with me and then called Kiki and then Veronica in that order, she said, I'm going to go find explosives to play some Jenga with. And apparently the conversation with Veronica, when they drove up to the hospital, said something along the lines, you don't believe that I blew up the hospital? I'm going to make good on my threats. I'm going to prove that I did it. So I was going to ask, and I just asked whether or not EMS had access to like the bomb detection tools. I was wondering if there was any way we could get approved to issue some of those to the EMS. If we're going to be dealing with bomb threats, I want them to be able to check their vehicles.
I don't personally have an issue with it, but I would like to clear that with the commissioner's office.
Aye. I was going to ask Luca about it because, sort of, I guess, would be following chain of command in that regard.
I know that in the past, we've been authorized, like the directors authorized me to give some of the Cerberus employees some of those like mirror kits or whatever we have.
Aye, that's what I'm referring
That's
to.
what you're talking about.
Mhm.
As the game warden said, that's something I would like to talk to the director about before I give any police equipment to anyone who hasn't been like implicitly authorized, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. So since you kind of missed the TLDR of Kiki's phone call, essentially this person called Kiki and tried to take credit for blowing up the hospital today.
Oh, okay.
So, they made references to the game Jenga. Kiki tried to kind of poke them to see if they were, the Monopoly person. And they said, they got exasperated and they said, like, it's more than just Monopoly. I wish people understood that. So,
I've got no doubt. I know Dave said to me that it's going to be a lot more games. I've got a very active work in theory over, again, like I said, Settlers of Catan. They did confirm with me on the phone that the game was Settlers of Catan and that I'm going to be winning a quote-unquote prize for figuring it out. I asked them whether or not this prize would be actually something I'd like or if it'd be more, violence and destruction, and they said it's going to be a wee bit of both. But not today. So I was just waiting for them to make their moves, I guess. They're probably scared right now because they did get pursued after coming up here. But I wouldn't put it past them to keep lurking about and trying to watch people as well.
Their ability and penchant for violence has stepped way up with a bombing. That's a very quick escalation. Before this, it was, well, I guess they used explosives on that one scene on the 4th of July, correct?
Which scene on the? Yes,
the
yes.
5th of July? Yeah, 4th of July.
They blew up that local up in Polito. It's the 3rd of July. Yeah. No, and they mentioned on the phone, Miss Down, bombs are very easy to buy, especially if you tell them what you're buying them for. And then hung up, saying, I'm going to go find some bombs to play Jenga with.
So there's a chance that this person's purchasing these explosives.
Very possible. But that's my input on this, is that I'd like to, if we can get approved, to equip EMS with the bomb detector mirrors, whatever we need to do to ask.
yeah, I got no issue with it. I guess, do you want to go to the director, or do you want to...
I can.
Do you want me to do anything, or how would you like to proceed? I don't want to step on any toes.
Yeah, this isn't necessarily like implicitly an MCU decision. I think it was before, just because it involved people in a case, like victims of a case that was ours. And this is a case of ours now. We just took it in our wheelhouse last night, as a matter of fact. But I mean, Game Warden, I feel comfortable with whatever decision you make is the right one there. I don't think it needs to be an MCU thing. If it's something you can get authorized quicker, because I'm not sure if the director's available. So.
Okay, personally, I have no issue with it. Let me run it by the other command, and once I get that, you guys are good to go.
All right, good to know. And then
I think we'll just do it that way. It's easiest.
All right, sounds good. And then if you need me to write any paperwork up on it or anything, just let me know and I'll take care of that as soon as I can.
Okay. Was there a report that you had that I can put this in?
Yes, hang on. I started something. Oh no, I was going to. I'll start one right now because I was just going to put all the statements of the calls today into that, just so we don't have 5 different reports on basically the same thing.
Just be like, phone calls from the Monopoly guy.
I really can't see what the end game here is. They haven't really stated one besides the game itself.
Maybe somebody has to win or lose.
They keep telling me you need to figure that out, Miss Dawn. You're the detective, or whatever. All right, I put up as fate and fortune phone calls and a date. You can put whatever you want in there, or you can email your statement. I've got to put together my notes on the discussion I had today and all that. So.
Is that what this person's called, Fate and Fortune?
So they call themselves Fate. I believe that they are actually Asmo. We don't have proof of this. It's just a lot of coincidences tying her back in. But she did reveal to me that the name of her accomplice, their pseudonym, is Fortune. So she revealed that to me today. And she hinted at it in a note left at someone's house yesterday, I think. I'm not entirely sure the timeline of that because I was gone camping in the mountains for the past 2 nights. So I just got back in today and I've been going over the 5 additional reports around this person's activity.
Alright. I will clean up Kiki's statement and I'll put my own statement. I'm gonna put it in the reports channel and I'll just tag you, okay?
Okay, perfect. And then I'll get it added. Yeah, that'll work fine.
Alright. I kind of do that sort of at the end of my night, so it might be a couple hours before I get to that, just so you know.
Oh, that's fine. I tend to just go over my reports on a regular basis, so whenever's fine. I don't think there's any real urgency to getting it in there right now anyways.
Okay.
It's not like we have someone in custody and we're trying to
let me know if
get
you
stuff.
get them in custody, because that'll change everything.
Yep. All right.
Alright. Anything else you guys need, or are you good?
Not for me that I can think of.
Alright.
No, I'm all good. Scully's kind of just taking the lead on this one. I'm just helping her. So.
Well, let me ask High Command about the mirror situation, and I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
All right. Appreciate it.
23 on the northern.
All right. I'm gonna
look out for.
I'm gonna get this report going before I get back out there.
Okay, and as far as I go, do you need anything from me right now? Is there anything I can do for you?
I don't think so. I just wanted to ask you about the bomb détector kits because I'm concerned about this being a very real threat. And
who would be receiving them? Is it just the EMS, or do you want doctors, or?
I would like for all the doctors in EMS to be able to get one.
Okay.
Because there's been a lot of threats towards the doctors, and the EMS are being specifically roped into things, and I wouldn't put it past this person to start putting bombs on cars if they think that sounds like a fun game. And mind you, this person is responsible for a lot of murders at this point. We're looking at least 20. Based off of what Dave told me. You know, with most of those being undocumented civilians, but Allison Amesbury is the first well-known person that they've killed.
By the way, your subpoena's all submitted and everything.
Okay.
So once I sign, just to let you know, once I sign it,
Mhm.
the director will send it to the DOJ. I don't have a straight shot channel like that to email them with. So
Sure, that's fine. And then they'll review it and decide whether or not it'll get approved.
correct, yeah. And then once the judge signs it, the director will let me know or let you know directly, whatever, that it was signed. And if they supply the data or the records with it when it's signed, then he usually kind of formats that out for you and everything. He has like a little script he runs it through.
All right.
If not, they may give you back the signed subpoena and say that you need to contact an in-city judge, like on the app, whenever you can.
Okay.
And or contact the judge that signed it at your earliest available convenience to get the records. So that is something that they just started doing.
All right. So, okay, I'll do that if I need to, whatever I need.
Yeah. And if any communication is obviously forwarded my way about this, it'll be in your hands as soon as I have it. So.
All right, because that'll be a huge thing for later if we do get this person on Eniton and we can justify subpoenaing their phone records. We've got their phone number, hopefully. Ideally.
Yeah, I was supposed to talk to Brian tonight, but I was in the middle of something kind of undercover out in the desert, so
all right.
I never got to speak to him. So I'll probably talk to him tomorrow, but he'll probably submit that tonight, I would imagine. So I'll keep you aware of what's going on.
Okay. All right. Sounds grand.
Those ones with consent are pretty quick, and usually judges jump on those because they're like, oh, well, just have to make sure the consent's real, then they just sign it. So
I was gonna say easy paperwork. They don't have to go digging through anything. Okay, good. Hopefully, because she even was like, oh, really? All right. Here, do you want to subpoena my records? And so she was very helpful like that. So that's nice. Anyway.
Do you have like a good table or some sort of like good organized list of the potential victims, past and or future victims of this person?
I could try and put one together. The only thing I've got right now is that master file where I've been putting every single report related to this person.
Yeah.
And just have it all listed out. Right now, it's hard to narrow down exactly who they're after. I know Sydney Harper. But I should try and ask them on the phone.
It's okay. You don't have to do this like stream of consciousness. What I was asking is when you get a minute, which is I know that's a big ask these days. You're not getting many minutes. But when you do, try to put down who has been targeted and who has been mentioned as a possible target, and that way we can see if there's any correlation there besides just doctors, EMS, government employees, stuff like that.
No. I mean that's
I am interested in the fact that they're starting to contact EMS. I think that's odd. And I do worry that they're going to start jumping over to different factions.
So before, when I've asked them sometimes why are they contacting certain people, they've said it's because their number was in the yellow pages. Which obviously makes it easy to contact people, right?
Well,
this person has a huge penchant for showmanship. They want to be noticed. They want people to be witness to their crime. They want people to be worried about being targeted. So it seems like they tend to reach out en masse to people. Whoever they can, however they know is around, whether they've seen them or they see their number posted up. I mean, they claim that the reason why they contacted me initial and stuff is just because my number was available in the yellow pages.
Well, Kiki's number is on the DOJ app. She's a deputy mayor.
Yep, and they did mention that specifically a lot, right?
Yeah, they did bring that up. The only concern that I had was that Kiki is very close with Jeffy Coldiron, who was threatened. And I was concerned initially that they reached out to her to kind of scare her or maybe get at Jeffy in some way.
They might. So they've been going after Perry a lot, and they've been starting to harass Sydney because she's close to Perry.
Yeah, and that my concern was that initially, but if that was the case, when Kiki pretended like she didn't know him, I feel like if they knew the extent of their friendship, they would have called her out on that, and they didn't. So, I don't think they know. And I kind of want to keep it that way.
I agree. This person seems to revel in letting others know what information they have. Like, a lot of,
Yeah.
well, I can find out where you live and, you know, what vehicles you drive and, you know, put cameras outside of things so I know when you come and go type thing. Like, they're very big on rubbing around the fact that they've got all this information to track people down and stuff. Or that they can get it if they want to.
Putting cameras around, huh?
Yes, they've been putting cameras at the hospital. They've said that. I don't know if they're doing it every day.
Did they use cameras anywhere else, Scully, so far?
Not confirmed, but they told me one time that they had cameras on the front of MRPD so that they could watch people come and go. They said specifically so they could watch me come and go.
Creepy.
Yep. So I'm sure they are using them. Probably primarily around the hospital. They might have some around Sandy Medical now, since they're so interested in what the doctor's doing. I don't know.
You should tell her about the third, what they did at PBSO.
Oh, when they came inside and took a picture of me while I was inside the PBSO.
Ew.
And then sent it to me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
She was
I
still
don't
inside.
like that.
No, super creepy, right?
Oh, I don't
Yep.
like that at all.
Yeah, they came to the
Why?
lobby and then they called me and said, check your documents down, and I checked my documents, and now I'm...
So while you were looking down, they came in, took a picture, and left?
They have sent me 3 more documents.
Like right now?
Yep, let me see what this picture is. Hang on.
All right.
All right.
Okay. They said lots to learn and sent me a picture of my staff profile in the MDW. And something that says, okay, Sandy Shores Medical ? And then Jenga.com is the body of it. And they keep saying Jenga and explosives, so they might... This could almost qualify as a bomb threat towards Sandy Medical. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
And of course, there's no timestamps on whenever I received these notes, but they're here. And saying Catan, hope you know the rules. I don't bleed know the rules for Settlers of Catan. I need to research this stupid game.
We could call in an expert. See if anyone on radio's ever played it.
Yeah. Do you have any Settlers of Catan ringers out there in the PD?
Yeah, we might. I've never played it.
I played it, but I didn't know what the hell I was doing the whole time.
I played Ticket to Ride, which seems to have a similar format, and I also didn't know what I was doing.
Ticket to Ride?
It's like a train thing, and it's got
Well,
hexagons.
I've
right?
played that before, actually.
I just think the hexagon and then like building a line across the board is sort of what I don't know.
Well, how does that apply?
Well, if you look at the report from Allison's murder, they sent me a box of resources, basically resources from the game. And I take that these resources could coincide with different places around the island. And if they do their Settlers of Catan game anyway, like they did the Monopoly game, it could be another wild goose chase going from clue to clue to clue. However, if we know these locations ahead of time by studying the game and, you know, getting lucky with our guesses, we might be able to get ahead of them a wee bit. Like, if lumber is a resource in the game, then perhaps the lumber mill is going to be one of the locations the game is played at. If sheep is a resource in the game, perhaps textiles or something related to like the textile factory at Vespucci and Popular. Grain, maybe there's a silo or a mill somewhere on the island that they might want to utilize. that sort of stuff.
I'll tell you one thing. Holden apparently spoke to this person, and when he spoke to him, he mentioned his favorite game is Boggle, and I just certainly hope we don't ever have to find out what the hell that would look like.
Wait, Harvey Holden?
Yeah.
Oh god. Why are you letting Harvey talk to this person?
He's a detective in the MCU.
He's actually been doing good work.
Yeah, he's really...
No,
actually
he's been
really
doing...
good.
I've been really appreciating... Like, he was so grand. He went through all the evidence and he
Harvey's
collated
wonderful. I
everything.
just am worried.
Yeah, in
Because
this
he's
scenario...
Harvey.
Yeah. When he said something about Boggle, I'm like, Harvey, please don't give them idea. Like, Boggle...
Yeah.
I don't want to know what that looks like in Los Santos. I don't know. We're gonna be finding people with lettered T-shirts on getting thrown off of buildings or something. I'm not doing this. I don't want to play Boggle. I don't want to play Boggle.
Oh, come on, they wouldn't be leather T-shirts. They'd have the letters carved in their
bless Harvey.
bodies. Are you? You
Yeah,
gotta
or they
take like a serial killer. Like,
Oh God, they probably like carve a letter in each limb or something, and then split it all apart.
No,
scatter it like Boggle. Then you'd have. See what I mean?
All right.
I mean, I'm a detective.
No,
What do you want
he's
from me?
right though.
Okay.
That's the worst part. Is
All
he's
right.
not wrong. That would fit this person's MO actually.
Yeah, the
mhm.
Monopoly stuff was tough. Some of that was.
Yep.
So, right now we're on Settlers of Catan. Is that right?
Dave said the next game.
And they've... Oh, okay. So,
so-
they already played Jenga.
No, they already played Monopoly. And the way they did that was they put out flyers telling people hints that led them to Cyber Center to like start the game. And so they were trying to get as many civilians involved in this as possible. One of the civilians got involved, got to the end of the game as far as I can tell, and was murdered by fate. So that's how they're like choosing these random victims. But that's the thing, right? Is they've got targets, but they also like randoms, and they'll also like retaliatory go kill somebody. Like when they said roll the dice, it's paradise, figure out what that means and you'll know what to stay away from. And I said, that's not very clear. They said, I'll make it more clear for you. And then they went up to Toledo and they murdered a few locals and removed their organs. Then called my attention to the fact that they'd done it.
As weird as this sounds, it's probably a positive that you can get them to react or have a reaction to what you do. It means at some point we could probably try to prod them into a trap or into acting, if that makes sense. It's just, we don't want to do that at the expense of everyone's life. You know what I mean?
Exactly. So that's what I really struggle with, because I do not want to antagonize them into doing something that they wouldn't already do, you know? So I'm very measured with what I say. I try and put off an air of indifference, because it seems like literally anything can encourage them and send them off on one tangent or another. At the same time, I know they're just a lunatic and they're going to do insane things no matter what I say. But I'd prefer not to do something like that without a plan in place, you know?
Yeah, doing it fruitlessly is not.
I'm not going to
the
do it
goal, yeah.
randomly. I'm going to try and be as diplomatic as I can until we think we've got something.
Absolutely. Risk versus reward.
Aye.
Well, I mean, it sounds like we're pretty good to go here. Scully, you've got a plan of action, at least for the next couple hours here, and what you want to do next on this. I'm around. I need to go change, but I'm probably going to be heading out soon if you need anything.
Yep, just more reports,
I put in that
documentation, and
request.
keeping an eye out for things. And aye, if we can get, if that gets approved, then whatever to get stuff distributed.
we'll
but
do it
until
ASAP.
then,
Okay.
all right.
Do you think that we need to watch the hospital at all?
This thing that they sent me is concerning. The fact that it said Sandy Shores Medical ? And then sent me a link to Jenga.com.
My concern is the other hospital they mentioned playing Jenga with. and the other hospital got blown up. So
Yes, so I'm afraid of them blowing up Sandy Shores with people there. I don't know what we can do. Can our dogs detect bombs hidden or anything like
well,
that?
I mean, we can go over there and check their vehicles, but
Is it just vehicles though? Like what happened? Sorry, I don't know
how we detect.
I've never
bombs
dealt
on
with
buildings.
bombs, so I
I've
don't.
never.
K9? Can K9? Do we have any explosive
Don't
detections?
believe.
No, right?
I don't think so.
Hmm.
We just kind of have to catch someone in the act.
Just visual detection, yeah. We either see the device or we see someone doing something weird.
Okay.
Can we get a camera put on the hospital?
Is Sandy is that owned by like Los Santos Medical Group, where it's like owned as a private entity, or is that a government? Is it like Pillbox, where it's like a state hospital? I'm not sure. It all depends on if it's public
That's
or private
a good
property.
question. I don't know.
If put it this way, I would assume if it doesn't have like a branding like Simone Memorial does with like, you know, its own, I would assume it's a state hospital, but I can't assume that when it comes to like PC and stuff, as you know. So
We can always place cameras out in the street. That's public.
Yep.
Anything visual, anything
bush,
visual
yeah.
from the street is going to be public domain.
The fire station property is also a government property, so we can put cameras anywhere we want on there because it's our domain. So even EMS stations, fire stations, all
Is
that.
Sanchez being stolen?
Over here, Great Ocean Highway. Oh, Chile.
It's up on Chiliad.
Hmm.
It could be done, but
They were on a Sanchez, were they not?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's
And that's
described
their MO
multiple
vehicle.
times. It's. I don't know what the Sanchez look like, so I'm gonna have to look that up.
It's like a dirt bike. Motorized.
You remember, Luca? Remember the scene up in Toledo on July 3rd where we had a
Yes.
dirt bike cut through? That was Fate. She
And
admitted
that's a
to me.
Sanchez, that
All
bike
right.
she was on. That's
So,
what we're talking
yeah,
about.
very much their MO to ride those. So it is a good chance that they're stealing them from up Chiliad, wherever people are likely to have them. It's isolated, it's far from things, and they can almost certainly get a dirt bike whenever they want one.
All right. Okay. Well, I'm gonna wait for a response, and I'll let you know if anything changes.
All right. Thanks. Do we want to go sweep the hospital and just like look around and make sure there's no bombs out there? Like, I just feel like it would be a good diligence to do.
Sure, I'll grab a couple of detection kits too. We can always detect, as long as we have consent from the owner, we can always search their car for a device. So.
All right.
If you want to search if there's any EMS vehicles there when we go too, just for.
Sure. Yep. I need a new one. I usually carry one, but mine recently broke, and I didn't grab another one. I'm gonna make sure that I carry one. Yeah, well, I mean, we can sleep for that too. I do like the dark shirt on the uniform. I do really like that.
Reming's comms when he does the stream of consciousness thing always crack me up.
On a motorcycle.
Good. Do you know where the new uniforms are?
Yeah, they're only for PBSO.
Yeah, what number are they?
Nobody gave me numbers. I had to just
They're like the end of the rack. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, end of the rack, same numbers. It was my same shirt that I already had, and I just got the last color. Like here, you can see the shirt's got like these light gray pockets and the pauldrons on the shoulder, or whatever you call those.
Copy. Just want to confirm we got nobody else with the suspect inside of.
Hold on.
We lost our gold stripe though. which is sad.
Yeah, we will be standing by outside.
All right, Scully, you want to grab a couple, like grab two of the mirror kits?
All right.
This is it.
I'm pretty sure I'm the last
Yeah,
one.
Yep, that's one of them.
That's it.
All right.
Yep, black with shadow on top. I like it.
Yeah, that's why I got it for the Marauders. You just gotta be willing to die a lot during Hell Week.
Yeah.
You know where I've come from. You know the
I
trenches.
know.
that we've been
I
in.
know.
I know. You know.
Wait, are there matching pants? There has to be
Alright, ready
matching
to
pants.
roll
skills,
The
right?
pants
I
I'm
only have to
wearing.
say- I only have to say
Yeah,
two words.
Do we have enough holding cells
Two
in
words, Mom.
San Diego, or should we split these
Bank
people up?
truck.
Ooh, okay, that's pretty good.
I was raised, you raised me in those
I don't
fires
believe
with
I did.
JD and
God,
Guess
we
I
like
can
to
Bayo
use
and
one car, then
Guess I
down
can just use the
Casanova.
same pants.
608
Yeah,
is already
yeah.
gonna be doing the trip after.
I mean, it is
608, 76
like the base of the
MRPD
uniform is
for us.
black, so you can use anything else that's base black with it. You know, it's just the
350
accents that are
Albany, yeah.
shadow. I like the
Yeah.
turtleneck. I didn't realize the turtleneck shadow too. That's cool.
Wait, is this wait, so are all the long sleeves turtlenecks on
The
this
new
thing?
Radio clear
look
for
at
me
the
to call an 80.
new shoulder patch is like miles better than what they had. I love
It's
the
pretty
new.
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's nice that it's different than the other departments, sort of.
I'll
Like
take the
it's got
overwhelming
its own
silence as a yes.
visual
Mhm.
distinction from a
I believe we're in
distance,
a
I guess.
30 on eastbound
I know
Vinewood unless
that.
she takes off on
I know
us
that
there.
with
It's
change
a
and with
white
some things, there'll
color
always
four-door
be,
Sultan, comes
some
back from
people who
Bristol
don't like
Manic
it, and
here.
there'll actually be some issues and stuff too, like we talked about. But I think overall, it's a
38
really sharp
speeding across
uniform,
the
really
ball.
nice. They definitely could have done y'all worse. That's a very nice uniform.
I think I heard Cannoli was
Do we
going to
have
ask
any
if we could
K9,
if we could
available
get the
to
yellow
come
stripe
attend to
back
this
or
traffic
use
stop?
the yellow stripe
Vehicles sitting on
pants
37.
with it too, because it's just really nice. It's a really nice accent. It was very distinctive for Blue Bay.
And your patch and your vest have the gold accents and the yellow
Ripley
accents.
not
so you
around
should-
anymore?
So it still
should
looked
rock
nice with it.
I'm on the Road
Yeah.
King.
I don't think SDSO's getting a new one. I hope not. I really like my uniform.
We need a sidecar.
Your guys is pretty like
Hey, Vern, I'm
iconic.
actually
Pretty
back.
It's very
Yeah. I wouldn't want to change, put it that way.
We got sweet motor out right now. I'll just patrol regularly.
All right, I've got 2 of the detector kits. So whenever I'm actually gonna run it under my own car before you leave here because I have it parked outside.
The only reason I'm motor right now, Saul, is so that you can't do it.
It's fucked up.
Oh man, guys.
We still need 7.
I really want a K9, but if we don't have one, yeah, we'll take a 77 here on West Vinewood Boulevard, crossing the ball.
Yeah. So this is what one of the things Fate sent me.
All right, you ready to go check out the hospital?
Yes. Sorry. Just.
You good? Let's do a little proactive policing over there.
Yup.
My car's out back.
Mine too.
You got your car, right?
This is with 23 MRPD 10 for process.
And guys, whenever we do get full officer, we're gonna get to roll around in unmarked vehicles. Oh, I'm excited. Because they want unmarked vehicles patrolling to be.
If you want to drive, you can, but just take one car too.
Oh, sure. Oh my goodness, what is wrong with you?
One less car for them to try and
Yep.
throw an explosive
Yep.
on or something.
Are you guys gonna be okay doing that on your own?
Oh yeah.
I think so. We're just
All
gonna
right.
try and
We're just
sweep
gonna-
things just to be proactive.
Okay.
Yeah, do a couple
Let me know
rounds. I
if you
think.
need anything, okay?
Yeah,
Will do.
absolutely. Thank you. Anybody who comes up to that hospital
I
that's
don't think
using
so,
a
Ned.
two-wheeled vehicle, i.e., dirt bike, off-road,
Uh-huh.
or whatever, and has a mask on, we're pulling total mask mandate on them. Like, I want full ID, all that. I don't care if it's really obvious that it's like a seaside member. You know what I mean? I want
Sure.
everyone.
Why?
Because if we set that standard, then there's no arguing in court. But if we only
Only
let's
do
say,
it. Mhm.
somebody comes up who like really matches this person's description or MO or whatever, and we only do it to them, then it's like,
313 clear.
'cause technically we don't have anything on that person's, like, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly. No, I
We have to play this
understand.
delicate.
I mean, it's one of the reasons why I'm being cautious, right? Like, I'm fairly certain I know who it is, but I'm... we even if we do stop them, we don't have anything, you know, unless
No,
we...
it'll be more of like kind of like a soft questioning and an ID session, really.
350, 23 ammo processing.
And we can't question them anything about any crime. It's more of like a, who are you? Where are you from? What you doing here? in
Yep,
this-
just
you know what I
trying to
mean?
get as much
That's all.
information as we can.
You got any friends around town I could call? We can check in with EMS. Ask the chief if there's any locations. Maybe in the trash can.
76 latest beat.
I might be good.
Is that why there's a banana bag on Strawberry?
No,
There's
that
a
trash
banana
can
bag
moves.
that's just been there.
We've been having a lot of fun, Al. A lot of stuff. A lot of interesting things. I don't want to spoil anything for you.
Hey, Scully, come here for a sec.
Sure. Oh, sorry.
You're good here. Let's walk across the I know we're trying to look for explosive stuff. This is our property. What you're looking at in front of us, this building with this radio antenna on it.
Oh, okay.
This is government property. Watch, because there's a sign on it that says no trespassing government property.
My car just broke for no reason.
No, just violators will be prosecuted. Let me make sure that this is not a different lot from the firehouse. It might be.
All right.
Yeah, I'm at the latest beat boost. My car just broke on literally nothing.
Is it a different lot? It might be. Is
I can't hear you. Sorry.
Watching the beat boost take.
I can talk about it. This is not like sensitive.
Uh huh.
I think this is this has got to be ours. 'Cause look,
Going
we've got
underneath pillbox.
this water cistern here.
Uh huh.
It's got a G-Wagon behind it. You see it.
I'm on it.
It's ours. This is all one property. It connects
Alright.
with the driveway. This is just a back garage, and
Do
then
you need
here's our
a Vegas
repeater.
story sold,
Right?
yes or no?
No,
I'm thinking a camera on that repeater pole on that tower would be like perfect. What do you
I'm
think?
gonna stick on this until you get it here, and then I'm gonna break up.
Probably. I've never actually placed one. I don't know, like, what their range
I'll-
is or anything. So it's
Who just ran over here? Oh, it's probably a cop. Probably a cop.
G-Wagon is behind
So-
me. northbound.
I know he's gonna stop. I'm like, what are you guys doing? Ready? Watch. No, never mind. He didn't for one. I love Bison. He'll never admit it, but he wants to be a detective.
I'll never.
He's always investigating deeper, and I don't know. I love working with him.
Huh.
It's great. So I'm just saying it would keep a really nice eye on a profile of that place.
Mm-hmm.
And if EMS goes, oh my God, EMS, please, or it's 78, that person's back, I can just get on the camera right away and start looking at what they look like,
Yep.
what the, you know.
Still northbound, LS. Still northbound. Holding right
We
behind
could call
me now.
Tessa over just to look at it and get like the thumbs up from command. Since she offered to help, this is not like skipping chain of command. You know what I mean? She's kind of directly putting herself involved.
I know the other day Bass was like, let me know if you need anything regarding this stuff, but I don't know how far that applies, and I don't want to go jump in COC, like you say.
Yeah, you're fine. I think a single camera being authorized in this manner, placed on our property, puts us on very low liability of any sort of like PC issues or case issues. So I'm real comfortable with putting one here on government property as long as we confirm that.
And it shouldn't
still
be
is government
shouldn't be
property.
HIPAA, right? Because I mean it's publicly. Somebody's calling me. It's not.
The B-boost, I'm holding it down.
Hello,
for
this is
Saul
Scully.
until he arrives, so.
Hey, it's Aurora.
Oh, hi. I need to save your number.
I had to look yours up in
EMS
the
and ask them
MDW.
about
earlier.
this building.
That's how I got
All
it.
right.
Yeah, this is a
Everything
training
go
area
okay with
for
statements?
fire and EMS. See?
Yep. We're Luke and I are sorry, Luca. It's Aurora. We're just looking outside the hospital right now, but I've got everything collected. Tessa took a statement from Kiki. What we are doing is we've asked Tessa's going to try and get bomb detector kits approved to hand out to EMS because Fate
The threat.
was she sent me something to my files on my phone saying Sandy Shores Medical, Jenga,
313
which
traffic on Vinewood.
feels
Okay,
like a
so
bomb threat,
active
so
threat.
we're kind of sweeping the place, but we don't have anything to go off of other than that. So we're just sweeping it, but if she's going to be playing with bombs, then I want our EMS and doctors with a kit so that they can at least clear their vehicles.
Right, they can be safe.
Yeah, so we're getting that put through to command to ask for permission to hand those out to them. But that's pretty much all we can do to be proactive in that regard.
Sorry, I was Sandy and almost got attacked by a bunch of bang boys.
Oh yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. Dundee and that group did that to me over on like Elgin earlier today.
Yeah, I guess they did it to Pat a couple times today too.
Yep, they just jump out and yell while
surround
holding,
your vehicle.
Yeah, I backed away from them and got.
Yeah, I ran one over and they started chasing me.
I watched Tessa run like 5 of them around over. It was grand.
Yeah. But yeah, we got them. They're all arrested. So.
Oh, you did? Oh,
yeah,
that's
we got 'em
lovely.
all.
That's lovely. The first
Yeah,
time
so
they
at
did
least
it with
they're
me,
gonna
we
pay.
just sort of like shrugged it off, you know, like it. There was like 10 people in that bleeding car, and I was not about to. Like, I called for
the
backup
entire
because
PD was up in Sandy.
No, that's grand. That's perfect. All right, I'm glad. I'm glad they got a smack for that. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna sit on the roof of Sandy and do some paperwork and keep an eye on the hospital as well for now.
Okay, Luke and I were seeing if we could get a camera put up. He's gonna see about approval because there's like an antenna array right across the street that's apparently government property. So we'd be very low liability apparently to put something on there facing medical. That way, if they say, "Hey, Fate's here," we could at least jump on a camera.
Right.
And
I mean,
look.
to be honest, the corner of Sandy, the police station itself, right here, I have a perfect view of the hospital.
Oh, is that you up on the roof right now?
Yep.
Hi, I'm down over here on the shoulder.
Oh, that's you running.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, right here is a good view and also can see people lurking about.
Yep. It's definitely nice the proximity up here.
Yeah. I was gonna say tonight it's probably not worth it because I have a feeling she's probably cooled down for tonight. But
yep, I do too. Especially considering I asked her if I'd be hearing from her again, and she said no, most likely not. So I think this was just given the calls, and then she got into a back and forth with Westfield.
She wanted an adrenaline boost of everybody responding to something for her.
Yep, and that would fit with her MO exactly.
Yep. Okay. All right. I'm probably gonna work on my paperwork and look through those reports in a little bit too.
All right. Thanks, Aurora. Let me know if you need anything.
Same.
Bye.
Bye.
Along Great Ocean, left onto the incline.
Oh, I've got food downstairs. I got told there was dinner and I didn't go because I was busy dealing with this Owl Odyssey person.
Left, northbound, Boulevard Del Perro, on the fracking sidewalk. What
No,
the
but
fuck?
I wanted to ask her about that one. 'Cause
Right,
I figured
southbound
EMS would know about the
Prosperity.
firehouse property. I know about the hospital. I have to ask doctors. I can go on 6 now, I guess, right?
Marathon. They're doing great.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah,
southbound, South
I'm gonna
Rockford
be
spinning
honest.
out again.
The clowns are back. I'm gonna be honest.
I think I see why they stayed on the highway.
Passing colorful garage. Still no Saul. Right, westbound San Andreas. Oh my god, left into Bob Smith PD? Oh, they did the jump. Wow. So cool. Southbound Prosperity.
These comms. Wow, they did the
Well,
jump.
you-
So cool. I'm sorry, say it again?
Do you need me on duty? Is there like a lot on your plate?
I've got great news.
No, we're all right.
That's good news.
This is a state hospital. It's public property, Scully. Let's go
So we
nuts.
all right, so we can do whatever we
You can put a
want.
camera wherever you want on this property. I'd say let's limit it to 1. Too many of them is gonna tip off like something. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I mean, there are gigantic security cameras hanging off.
Right.
The expectation of privacy, I would say, is gone. They should not have any.
I agree.
Honestly, to put one right on top of that thing would probably make the most sense. Because then people can't complain and say, "I didn't know there was a camera out here they used on me." What do you mean? It was literally sitting there on that huge security camera.
Yeah.
Or that repeater on the other side of the hospital, like way up high. But I just don't think that's possible.
I think you just mostly see roof from there.
UK oil.
Yeah, honestly, that tree this palm tree.
I was looking at that tree.
The way.
That might be good, as long as they don't park
But
the
if a
cars
car
right in front of
pulls
it.
up-
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
I don't know. What about?
I mean, underneath that.
Let's not talk about this too.
I'm speaking quietly.
That's Clark. That's Clark Adams.
Now, south facing southbound, passing that big old people boost out of.
I was saying that's Scully. That's Clark Adams and his wife, right? Girlfriend.
I'm not sure. I just say, generally speaking, with the timing of Fate's attacks and stuff like this, we're getting time of night that they're usually not even active this late. So I'm imagining that they're probably pretty cooled off for tonight. They got their adrenaline hit pulling up here, getting possibly chased around. They did say they wouldn't. I asked them directly, are you going to be contacting me again tonight? And they said, probably not. I believe them in that regard. What happened up here doesn't seem like it was part of a planned thing. It was more of like she contacted the doctors and EMS and claimed, took credit for bombing the hospital. They said, I don't believe you because someone would have seen you doing it. And they're like, oh, you want me to prove it? You want me to prove it type thing, and came up here to make a show and try to... Seriously?
I mean, that's a civil case. Who could? So here's what I agree with you. Here's what I want to do. I still want us to do the camera tonight.
Sure.
And that's because I want to get you up and going.
Yep.
I'm going to authorize a camera. I'm going to authorize you to put a camera up here every 4 hours as they go down. So we just need to pick a spot, and I'm going to teach you how to do the log, which is not hard at all, especially when there's...
If almost punches me, I want to press charges.
Okay.
Ow!
Okay. Hey, easy. Jesus.
Dispatch 220, transition off from
Go to
motor.
jail
then
now,
back in
stop.
service.
Oh my god.
202 transitioning 202 motor to 202 canine.
I've got your lead tool. Ow! I don't have your lead tool anymore.
Are you okay?
I'm okay.
I think you just got lethal.
All right, thanks. Nah.
I'm gonna be honest. Do you even see this clown anymore?
I don't, Sam. I really don't. Did you just? Is he in there? I don't know. He'll be back. All his friends are back there. They're being Egypts.
He's got a pair of taser darts hanging out of his chest, so that's his problem now. I mean, I wasn't gonna tase him, but once he starts stomping on the guy on the ground, I'm not gonna let him try and murder him and finish him off. What the hell? I should have shot him, to be honest. He was trying to literally stomp that guy's head. It's his friend though.
No,
so it's like...
literally earlier they came up and they're like, oh, we like 4 of them were down, and he's like, oh, we definitely weren't just stabbing gangbangers and got stabbed back.
Thanks for trying. I hate that guy.
Really?
I mean, Scully here almost died. That golf cart ran her over.
I tried.
So,
Right?
so Stumbles yucked me up and then almost got you killed. That sounds like a warrant for me. And once you got that warrant, or unless you want me to start going Snit City on him every time I see him, I'll just call 911.
Oh God! I mean, he's got a pair of taser darts hanging out of his chest. He's got to come back.
I mean,
here at some
that's
point.
a pretty severe punishment, right?
That
like
is-
being
that is true.
tased. Do you still need to press charges?
Can I get permission to hit him with this?
No, I cannot give you permission to hit somebody. That could be attempted murder. Hitting somebody
But I
with
also
a
can't
weapon.
stop you if I don't see you doing it somewhere.
That is true. That is very true.
So we're allowed to hit him if you're not there, is what you're saying.
No, that's
I didn't
not
say
what he's
that
saying.
at all. I
He's
just said I
saying-
couldn't stop you physically.
Yeah, he's just
if I'm
saying
not
he
there.
couldn't stop.
I see what you're putting down, and I'm gonna pick that shit up. I like
Simple
that.
physics. I
Yeah.
can't be in 2 places at once, and if you're not doing it in front of me, I can't physically stop you. So.
Okay,
It is
so what-
illegal though. It is illegal to hit him with the sledgehammer.
Well, it's
I
only
can't-
illegal if we get caught. If you're there to know about it.
No,
Dude, you
it's
caught me
still
somewhere.
illegal, but whether or not people
What?
get consequences
Yeah.
is another
You know,
thing.
I can make your lives really easy, like right now, like super yucking easy. See this bush right here?
He's in it.
Is he in the
If-
bush?
No.
Oh,
Nope,
all right.
Nope. If you both lie down in that bush and I phone Stumble says, hey, come get us, the cops are gone, he pulls up, I'll knock him out the truck, and then you guys grab him.
Yeah.
We cannot have you run him over with a truck.
No, we'll push him out the driver's seat.
Oh, you'll knock him out of the truck.
Yeah, just give him a little shove.
Yeah, then you just arrest him.
I don't know if we can
on the bottom a little
endanger civilians' lives
No,
by
he'll be at a complete stop, and that's
Stumbles
not
not
endangering him.
orchestrating
Stumble's not a danger to a
sting
mosquito.
operation. Well, I mean, he did.
Stumbles couldn't kill a goddamn bug with a bomb.
No, he just
my God,
he
you're
just
not
put
motivated.
he just put Chatterbox into dirt.
Chatterbox is built like a bag of baby shit that sat in the sun for a week. He's
It's
soft
true.
as
That's
hell.
disgusting.
You're not motivating me to go after this guy if he's not a threat.
Yeah, it sounds like he's not a
I'll be
threat.
honest,
Like
He's got an AK in his apartment.
He poaches
Oh
fish.
shit, he's right. He is built
Yeah.
like a bag of baby
Now
shit.
you're just
that's
snitching.
true.
Oh my God, what the hell?
I spit all the time.
They always do
Yeah.
this.
Who's
He
they?
got a big AK in
The
his
clowns,
apartment.
they like to snitch.
No, the
Chatterbox, you want a
helicopter.
quick, quick teaspoon of cement that might help you harden up.
They're gone. Cops are gone now, so me and Kirk just standing here. Why you have to? No, we have. We don't. We
can see
can't
that,
get
right?
around. Stumbles.
I
We
see
have
it
With
too.
the
nothing on
helicopters?
us.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah,
a
pick us up.
white.
That's Chang Bang.
Okay, well,
It
it's in
is?
out. Just come pick
Yeah.
us up.
I imagine that is
I just got tree pictures of him.
Curtis flying in there. Yeah.
Stumbles is on his way.
Helicopters give me PTSD.
I'm just gonna say this: if you guys don't get him and I get him, it's gonna be a lot worse for him.
It'll be a lot different too, I imagine.
Could you convince him to turn himself in?
I can convince him to come pick us up. And if you guys
yeah.
don't tase him, I'm just gonna beat him with a crowbar. Yeah, a crowbar. Not a hammer.
Yeah.
A
Let's
crowbar.
not
I have a
make
hammer too.
criminal
We can
threats.
do double trouble, dude.
I need to call Aurora like for 2 seconds. So.
Yep.
before he gets
Right.
here.
We're in front
No,
of
if
the
you guys just
library.
did this, boom.
I don't know.
Stumbles would
Never
never see
know,
it coming.
dude. He never pays attention, dude. I'll be real. Hey, Chatterbox, you want one of these?
What?
They're so damn good, man. I'll trade you.
No,
this
I'm
damn
good.
mask off.
I'll smoke this.
Clear
It's-
the
Yeah, I don't want to
clowns are
get
bored.
what do you call it? Campa?
No, dude, it's called nicotine.
The yuck is that?
Shit to make you feel good. You know what I'm saying? I'll be sitting here like,
You stand in this bush.
you know?
Yeah, but you're smoking a cigarette.
Yeah, I am. Got nicotine in it. Make my damn, make my brain smart and shit. This stuff's
that
like
like-
medicine.
Oh, you dip it in medicine?
No, it is medicine.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was bad for you.
Oh, no, this stuff's super good, man. We give you like a real cool voice and shit when you get old. Like when you smoke enough cigarettes when you get old, you be like, hey, what's up, Chatterbox?
Oh, I don't want to
No,
sound
Yeah,
like
it's
that.
fucking
not
awesome.
cool. That's very unhealthy. And
No, it ain't, because then I'll be like Macho Man Randy Savage. I'll be like, I got 3 minutes with you, Spider-Man. Yeah, I'll be like Bonesaw, dude. So I'm trying to like fucking chain smoke these bitches. Oh, here he comes.
Here he is.
where?
You said the cop was gone, Chatterbox. You
She
fucking
came back.
liar.
She just got here. Stumbles, don't leave.
I'm just standing here.
Stumbles.
There's something wrong with that guy. There is something wrong with him.
That
I
was
swear
totally.
he got
just-
some sort of like
I'm sorry. What was that?
confusion going on where he thought you guys was gonna arrest him or something. He must have like freaked out.
So you just fall out the back of that truck.
Oh, hi, Sudie.
Oh, I just kind of stepped down. I'm all good.
Yeah, I'm just saying, if you guys were lying in that bush, it would have been
never
wraps.
known, dude. Been wraps like a burrito. You know what I'm saying?
We talking like a shitty Mexican restaurant burrito, or are we talking like, grandmother's burrito, all wrapped tight and up? No, that button not going nowhere. No leakage, no nothing.
I'm gonna call Stumbles, let him know the cops left and come pick me
He's
up.
right there. He's right there looking at us.
Hey, Stumbles, the
Oh,
cops
he is-
left. You want
he's
to come
right
pick me
there.
up?
Overall, I'll take both.
He's looking at us right
Yeah, but those ain't cops. Them's EMS. No, that sheriff didn't sit nowhere. Yeah, there ain't no sheriff nowhere.
Did you tell him you
Buddy,
think you
Brad,
didn't swear?
it's not your
Oh, yeah, there ain't. See? Told you.
I hear him making threats to Pred.
You wouldn't do it.
What the?
All right, well, we're going back after it for that illegal U-turn and speeding through a red light. Oh my God. 20?
You're getting
Oh,
tased.
Vinewood Boulevard.
Oh, wait.
Stumbles, no! She's actually running away. Oh my God, she's far as fuck. She's already at West Eclipse and we're just passing Rooster Red.
Caught your lethal.
What kind of car is it?
I don't, actually.
What?
Just listen
is
for the
it
shoes, he
coming
can't get away.
East or west?
West.
He's climbing over the chain link fence.
PCB on it. We
Ah!
can see where it went.
Come back! Quit running!
I'm west on
It was-
highway.
Tackled!
Black, pink on pink for lesser on black with the pink overlay.
He's not what?
Oh, he's washed.
Come back to,
I fucking hate
yeah,
you,
Anna?
Kirk.
Hey, firm.
License plate's gonna be.
Stab this cop or we're not friends anymore.
The alien.
I don't have a
Kirk.
knife.
Assault this cop or we're not friends anymore.
No, that's no.
Kurt.
Kurt, do
You
not.
all outnumber these cops. You all outnumber the cops.
Assault him, we're not
Assault
friends
them or we're not
anymore.
friends anymore.
Stumbles,
I
we
know
don't
this is
say
a
you
tough
were gonna
decision,
stab him.
guys.
It was if he's hiding in the bush. You didn't
Stumbles,
stab him.
what if-
Wow.
Stumbles.
And we'll transfer over to those shots in our
Stumbles, we don't want to hurt nobody. We just wanted it like. This is just like a. We thought you were gonna get.
We're not friends
away.
anymore. I'm taking my clown makeup off.
What? No, Stumbles, you can't go that far, dude.
Kirk, you better punch me in the fucking face right now.
Oh my God!
Just punch me in the
It's too late. It's too late. I already said it.
It's
It's too late now.
Oh, it's too late. Oh, my plan's not gonna happen. Then sorry, Stumbles. I guess you are going to jail.
I.
Somebody's gonna grab a repair. 313's 23. We have a crashed out S14 and a crashed out pink and color vehicle. No sign. Oh, I got a pink and color vehicle with 3 suspects running. From
Now we've got to arrest both of them.
the gun away. There's 4 total. They're on the.
Hey, don't. What, are you running off? What?
Hospital and firehouse.
Run.
Holding lethal.
I'm gonna tase you if you don't put him down.
All right, one is getting into the S14.
You're gonna be tased. Then put him down. Okay, that.
Southbound out. There's several other
I'm
individuals running.
Oh my God!
my goodness.
Okay.
Okay, going for cuffs. Stoppers. Okay, how did what? How did you get him in? How? What? How did you? I'm gonna.
There's more than
I'm
one
gonna.
clown
We're
here.
gonna have 2 running
Okay,
for the
well.
pink and color 4-door.
All right. Well,
Go to ETA.
I thought you wanted him arrested.
Listen,
Now.
Michael,
If she gets on this vehicle, I'm spiking.
get out of here, Loki.
I hate that banana bandit.
They're running towards the oil.
We really need to
the
go.
gas station.
We really need.
There's
Oh
the
fuck.
S14
We
at
need to
the
go.
firehouse looking to. They're gonna try to get this pink.
Stop running.
No, no, the joke of the joke of the century.
Ow.
Please, cop in the backyard hurting like a motherfucker. We gotta go. We gotta go.
I mean, we only have 2 units here. We just want to. Sorry, call it on.
Yeah, I just want to clean up. Yeah, sorry. Are you gonna say
Really, come deal with your problem, children.
Ellie's heading westbound Capitol, but the S14 pulled
Oh,
into where
great.
your gun warehouse is. Flop.
Luca.
Hey, firm. They may try and come back for this.
Yeah,
I'll
I'm gonna
just, yeah.
I'm gonna just get up on the hill really quick, just to see if I can't see them in the warehouse district.
I'm gonna. There was a lot of shots fired here, so we should try and look for some damage in the area.
Where's
They were
Luca?
over behind the
He
EMS,
bravoed?
like,
Oh,
place,
no!
so everybody's got to look in that parking structure. We have a car over there too.
This Ellie's pulling back out. They're gonna try and take the car, I think.
Yo, here they are. They're next to the car. I'm gonna get spikes ready for it.
Be advised, the S14.
Luca?
That light blue and color one is parked next to the. Yep.
Yeah, spikes are.
Oh my goodness. That's.
I can't hurt a dog, man.
Luca, are you okay?
Yeah, that dog got me.
The dog.
Sorry, Flop.
I couldn't hurt him. I can't hurt a dog, Scully. I can't do it. He bit. I just
Hey, firm.
just tried to play dead so he didn't hurt me more.
That blue
Kurt,
S14 or whatever it was
and I
is
went
parked
over the
next to my
fence and the
Emporium.
dog got pissed.
They're probably gonna try and interfere.
Yeah, they.
Yeah.
Flop, try to get
Moose
that
ran
blade
up
off if you
and
can. I don't
picked
have
up
it. Northbound,
Stumbles
Boulevard,
and ran off with him, and then they all ended up driving away. So I think we've chased them out.
Continue northbound through Mirror Park, speed 115.
It's okay. It's
Westbound Mirror Park.
Okay, let's see how bad it is.
yeah. He got me on that thigh up high.
Oh yeah, I'm
westbound
seeing a
Vinewood
little
Boulevard.
bite mark here. I'm gonna just go ahead and clean
Ooh,
it
ooh.
out.
All right, Luca, while you get
Not
that
bad,
handled,
right?
I need to go eat
Westbound?
something, and
Um,
I'll get
oh,
back
shoot,
with
we-
you. I'm just gonna
Okay,
be over inside the
um,
SES, so I just need.
Yeah, I'll be there in a
All right,
Passing,
I just need like
okay,
15
let's-
minutes.
Okay, let's.
Oh,
we're gonna get you over to the
Westbound
hospital.
Eclipse Boulevard.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what that was.
Yeah,
I have to
slowed
go
down,
try and
but
see if there's
it-
any food left for me.
Left southbound.
U-turn.
U-turn. Eastbound.
Whew.
Eastbound. Eclipse Boulevard.
We're gonna have to try and fit this thing on corners. There's the S14. It's going westbound.
Eastbound Eclipse, now eastbound Vinyl Bar, passing the vault. Towards Mirror Park. I have at least one down individual. These people shot each other, so keep that in mind. Continuing eastbound Vinyl Boulevard into Mirror Park, past the casino.
If you guys are on scene, try to get ready for spikes if you can. They're on their way in.
Yeah, we're going through Mirror Park.
They definitely seem like they're going back to the scene. We have 4 here. Gas, careful, there's civilians here. Mirror Drive, westbound. Going Bridge Street, westbound, left. On Glory Way. To Populous Street, right, westbound Haywick. Continuing westbound Haywick, passing the Pink Cage Motel. 202 falling behind VCB.
Continuing westbound Hawick.
S plus? I don't remember this car being S plus.
I am S plus, and I was barely keeping up. Is this an A plus?
I'm S plus.
Because I have to go S plus to keep up, barely keep up.
Okay, from northbound Santa Vitus right, eastbound Eclipse. Continuing eastbound Eclipse, watch this Bison here. Not you, Bison, the actual truck. Right,
No,
southbound.
watch out for me too.
yeah, true. Southbound Las Goodness. Vehicle 50, good time here for a pit. Do I have a secondary?
Yep.
Yeah, you're with us. Can we get somebody to give us a channel for this whole situation, please, so we're not hogging up channel 2?
202 secondary, southbound Las Lagunas.
Channel?
It's going to be for you, just for all of us on the same channel.
Southbound Las Lagunas. Southbound Peaceful Street.
And when you're ready, channel 1.
Channel 1.
Channel 1.
What's going on, comms?
It's gonna be channel 1 Lovesick. It's from a gang-related shooting. EMS from PD. EMS from PD. Okay, you're cutting out. I think I heard you the first time, but I had to check. Could we get 52s at right behind y'all's firehouse? We got 4 GSW victims.
Affirm, yes, we're on the way. I had to get my partner treated because she fell off the East Bank Tower.
Copy that.
Valhalla 1 will 76 that 52 request.
I'm 224 10
You got shot. Welcome to day one.
Okay, whenever you do get to the firehouse, I see overhead right now, they're going to be in the parking garage directly to the south.
Okay.
We have them here in the
Affirm.
shade so they wouldn't get sunburned.
Oh, great.
Or so that we wouldn't get shot, I can't remember which.
Oh, well, that's a pretty popular boost spot. Be careful with that.
It's apparently a popular get shot spot too, because we got 4 of them.
Okay, let's see. Oh, you're underneath it, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Did you see Luca come through here?
No. I just had to take a nap for a little bit.
Okay, all right. Well, you missed the show. That makes
happened?
sense. Oh, the clowns. The clowns happened. They, Chatter ran up, said, "Hey, if Stumbles punches me, I want to press charges." And then he came up and beat him into the ground, and then we chased him around, and then they lured him over so we could arrest him, and then he said, "You better assault this cop, otherwise we're not friends anymore because I hate you because you snitched on me." And Luke was like, "Oh, you better punch me in the face," to Kurt. And Kurt punched him in the face, and he went after Kurt, and then they ran through a yard, and a dog bit Luca. So, and then all the clowns ran away. So Luca was going to go get stitches on the dog bite, I think. And I had to come in and grab something to eat before I died. So, so that's it. I'm just gonna go find him now.
He just responded to the 78th.
Okay, all right. Well, I should probably do that then. We were trying to do camera stuff and basically get me trained on that. But then clowns happened, so. Clowns happen.
Ow.
I have some enchiladas. They're really yummy.
LAPD from EMS.
On building.
Confirmed. That's the one.
All right, if you're whoever's repairing the car, you need to move. Otherwise, they're just gonna get an easy shot on you.
Shots fired.
They're shooting at officers.
They're shooting center.
There's a staircase
Yeah, I
that leads.
returned fire. They're on top of the Taco Bomb building.
Yeah, affirm. They're moving back down into the Ginger Street alleyways. Moving back down.
Little
I'll come
soul.
with you.
They're currently waiting at the stairs.
Where's their car? Where's their car?
I have no idea where the S14 is. They're currently waiting by a ventilation system that's right next to the stairs that leads up to the Taco Bomb building.
Which staircase?
The one that leads off of the Ginger
Cardinal
Street
direction.
alleyways. They're coming down now. South of the Taco Bomb building. They're coming out to the Ginger Street alleyway now.
Oh my goodness.
Currently still in the alleyway. Everyone's got visual on it. Whoever just parked on top of the Ginger Street alleyways, you should have visual on the suspect.
No, I don't. I don't know what you're describing, Tips.
Okay, so the alleyway that's north of the Ginger Street garage, there's an alleyway that benches off from that, which has a stairwell that goes onto the Taco Bomb building. They're currently aiming a gun at you. Shots fired.
Northeast of Taco Bomb. On top of
Oh, why? Hello? I thought you said that you wouldn't be calling again tonight.
How you doing, sweetheart?
Ray, are you still up?
I don't know. How are you doing? Who is this?
They call me 14.
Fortune or 14?
I've heard a bit about you, Deputy. Or should I call you Scully for short?
I don't care what you want to call me. Deputy. Scully. Either one works.
Yeah, both those are pretty good, aren't they?
Is something funny?
Yeah.
I mean, we're talking now.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. We are talking, aren't we?
Indeed we are.
If you put a voice to the name.
Is there something that's making you laugh so hard? Because you keep on laughing, and I'm not quite certain what the joke is.
Oh no, sweetheart, that's for me to know. And you to find out.
I have so much to write on. Cool.
West, there's a suspect on the ladders inside of there. There are ladders inside of there. They're on like a halfway platform. They're down now. I need units right at San Andreas with me now, please.
Go stay with Ripley. Somebody else is with Ripley.
Brown garage.
Ripley and SDSO units, stay with us 295.
Hey, Bert, I'm outside the brown garage. I'm on foot. I don't have a vehicle.
I'll be there with you into this thing.
Shot.
Shots fired in the Ginger Street alleyway. Love 6 taking fire.
907, I don't have eyes.
Why? Who did this?
Everyone's overhead. Shooter's down. Good shit. That red car is back on San Andreas.
Being shot up by more people and it's locals. Local down.
The red car I was talking about before is heading westbound San Andreas, approaching Ginger Street. South Ginger, coming for you guys.
Wait.
And I think I know that player, but I won't meta. That's fine.
Eastbound on Vespucci. Full send to collect.
Officers, can you grab that suspect, please, and bring them to me? Never. I'll watch your exit here.
Red vehicles approaching San Andreas from Calais.
.613 attaching. Where do you need me?
San Andreas and Calais.
313's en route. We just processed all 4.
Hey, firm. Uh, 390, I say we set up a triage right in this plaza underneath our 1. Good cover from the back and the front.
Yeah, agreed.
313's with 270. We're grabbing them now. I'd rather buy some.
Just want to be advised, I have Rockford Plaza code 4 right now. I have EMS that just treated R95. I have the red Ellie here. We're limited on units, unfortunately, so I'm not going to be taking the car at this time. Do you want EMS to go to the new triage, or do you want me to take my 95 down?
Honestly, we should still be taking the people from San Andreas and Ginger to the Rockford Plaza, and we should not be leaving Rockford Plaza yet.
Okay, hey, firm. Then we...
Cool, sounds good. And let's grab this 4GT, but it's not the end of the world if we don't.
Bison to Mount Zona. Bloom, if you want to either stay on scene with them, just to keep numbers.
I'm trying to provide more cover here. What
channel?
1. We're on channel 1.
1, okay.
Yep.
Bail, you're gonna have to get her loaded up and taken to the Rockford Plaza.
Units that are just getting on this call now, be on the lookout for a red and color sports car. It's heading southbound on Palomino, likely involved.
That's the scene. I'm going to come help you.
It's westbound San
Alfred
Andreas.
Loaded up here.
Valenzuela.
Alright, we're gonna get Tesla loaded up, and then we're gonna transport it back to the Rockford Plaza. We're not gonna worry about this Ford GT for the time being. It's in a way too exposed of a position, and it has to be repaired as well.
I believe Bayo repaired it, actually.
Negative. I had a head pop while I was repairing it.
Forget about that, go.
I got Tesla. We're loaded up. Let's move.
We've got a secondary area at Mount Zona Medical. Do we want to pack this up and also move it to the triage?
Hey, firm. Hey, firm.
I bet the things that we received are from Fortune.
Reference 301. I have EMS already on scene here.
Yeah, you can honestly ditch the Red Spectre. It's probably just a local. We just need the 95s to move to Rockford.
Went to the original car that she fled in.
There's a Ford GT, no?
Negative.
Pink car. Late Paris.
Was in front of the courthouse? Yeah, it's still in front of the courthouse. This is Tesla, right?
Yoink.
Advise you got a street race coming through on eastbound Dorset.
212 transporting 195 and 147 right along. Pulling in now. Black 6 to Ellie has passed like 3 times now, by the way. It's a 94. It's a street race.
Yeah, it's a straight race.
Stay on your toes. We very much still have at least one person alarmed.
Yep.
Everyone's overhead Rockford Plaza.
Gonna kinda
I'll
eat
scan for any vehicles. Is there anything I should look up besides that red sports car?
No, but at this time they easily could have changed cars, so just keep an eye out for anything that looks unorthodox.
Copy that.
Ponder Bloomer, you guys Mission King.
Hey, firm.
Could one of you throw up a report for this?
Already it's called Aries King et al. Gang-related shooting.
Copy that.
I assume we don't have anybody doubled up.
Your car's in man's zone if you need to. Just take it a mission run and come back to the scene. Oh, Bloom's running over. Give Bloom a ride. He's coming from Rockford.
Never stay still, Scully. Never stay still.
All right.
You being sat here, you're just an easy driver, one shot, and
All right. I just need to eat. I'm saying that the your mistake was thinking if you got a second to think during shift 2. Why I avoided it?
Oh, it's completely out of fuel.
I'll just push that.
Well, listen, I would much rather like be out taking statements and doing cool stuff like that than doing car chases. But
Who is the suspect in? Do we know?
One's gonna find out.
But sometimes I'm forced to be pulled away, you know, like 78s.
If one car is Hernandez, let me check the other two. One's Paris. I can already tell she's still here from her car.
You want me to trust a random tow worker, Lily? Because this thing's out of fuel.
Yeah, if you trust them, it's fine. I don't mind.
Yeah, like a little chase here and then.
Just have
Now
ID on
is
them. I
fun.
took a fingerprint, but I won't be able to run it till we get back.
I am slightly paranoid that
That's what
Fortune
the
is gonna
reason's
like
gonna be.
try and attack us or something with all the "you'll get to know her soon" wah, stuff. Oh, it's a street race going on.
Alright, this is a non-PD tow worker. Don't shoot him when he shows up. It's a green tow truck.
Is that Riggs, Todd?
That's not Riggs.
Sorry, street race. Didn't mean to get in your way. This is so weird here. Like, I don't understand why this is a thing. That was really great.
Just real quick, if you have a 95, these people are going to
That
get
was
gang related
embarrassing.
shooting as well as the attempted murder of the government employees.
Established how many times AMGE?
1 second.
Oh, I'm not gonna go
There's
back
one,
up there again.
2, 3, 4, 5.
I hope they were AFK and
So
they
they're gonna
didn't
need
see
a
that.
attempted. Actually, let me find out. One second.
No one said anything, so. Listen, I'm not.
I just want clear confirmation. Fred is not a suspect. Bueller? Bueller. Is Pred a suspect, yay or nay?
Who got attacked? Because the last thing I heard from Pred was he was on the phone with Chatterbox, and Chatterbox was screaming at him how he was gonna, like, kill him or something.
Pred's nothing to do with this. He just got shot and he got fucking robbed while we were nearby, so I just brought him in for triage.
Could have been the clowns. No, I was gonna do a turnaround like this up there.
So it's gonna be looks like 5 attempted murder of government employees.
I was gonna do a turnaround, but I hit those little barriers and they just yeeted my car over the edge.
Flop.
I'm
Ripley.
crying. That was so embarrassing in front of Barrick
Love
too.
Dick as
He's
well.
so
Anyone
cool.
else? Is that 5? Anyone else get shot?
Myself.
So 6. Anyone else?
I imagine Vale got shot at too, I believe.
Negative.
Alright, so it's literally 6 times attempted.
Hold on, wait. Bayo, when you're repairing the car with Tesla once you got shot from Taco Bomb.
I think, yeah.
You were repairing the car when you got shot at by the... Yeah, but while you were repairing, you were not... Okay, we're on it.
I had a head pop, so I don't know.
So called it 6 times. 6 times attempted murder, plus also they're going to be getting accessory to attempted second degree murder because Ursula got shot. So it's going to be attempted second degree accessory, okay?
Can add 907 to that as well. Sorry about that.
I threw him one as well.
If Barrett comes and talks to me about whatever that was, I'm gonna die of embarrassment. I actually die.
EMS is good to roll out.
Do I have a double unit that can be red 6-star Ellie if we don't have another tow coming?
Joe 2, I'm gonna escort EMS. Who else is coming?
694.
Tow truck is approaching. This is my guy.
I need a couple people to help us EMS and need it like just one other person to stay back with these vehicles so that we can get them processed.
613.
Okay, copy.
I'll be here with vehicles.
We should be with vehicles then. Any other units that don't have 95s follow EMS.
10-4.
We do have that other vehicle that I want to go the white one, but
oh, the 4GT.
Yeah, that's probably gonna be someone's gonna have to hop in a car and come get it, but
I can grab a tow truck.
yeah, please do. If you don't have a 95, I'm with you and make sure you're safe, and I'll leave everyone else here with the cars.
Gotcha.
Thanks,
Let's also,
appreciate
drop
it.
some kill barriers too here.
Oh, we already got them.
Got it.
I'm gonna pick up the one. Oh, you said pick them up. I thought you said drop them. I'm dumb.
No, yeah.
That's me having a blood moment. My bad. I haven't seen that white car still there.
Yeah, it's still there. I just passed by him. Got the tow truck.
Notice for anyone, Pred's not under arrest. He purely got shot nearby, so I just brought him to EMS.
10-4.
Has anybody cleared the hospital?
Well, it's Sandy now, because the other one's, you know.
Yeah, but still. Has anybody cleared Sandy?
I think so.
I'm gonna head up.
Pun, are you going to that car alone right now?
I'm gonna hide though. I'm not gonna just sit here.
Did you want me to come in and at least be backup?
Up to you.
What's with Hayes proteges and driving? I'm not that
If
bad.
they need you on the impound.
Like I've been a lot worse.
Guys. Yeah, now
Oh,
I can
boy.
do with 77s. It's another 95.
Yeah, 220's en route.
Everyone's with you. I'll look out for anything.
Find another 95.
It's another 95 with a jetpack and pink bowl cut.
Believe that's the person Ripley was asking me about?
Who? What?
95 on scene of the 4GT with a jetpack and what was the hair, Pon?
Pink bowl cut.
Oh. My suspect has a jetpack too, but he has white.
Oh, A-firm, okay.
Jetpack or wingsuit?
I got the suspect that led me into the ambush and started it. It's the one that shot Ursula.
It's gonna be positive for GSR, so.
I wonder why they don't use pillbox. Kind of cool having it up here in San Diego.
Yes, yeah, I put it in 301.
Did EMS get lost?
Barrick, I got you. Stand by.
The Hydromask. Don't let. You gotta get him out of here, Plum.
I know the. I mean, oh, it was really scuffy. Oh, okay.
Individuals still outside Sandy currently.
Oh, I'm gonna get gas over here.
I think they're part of VTF or one of those kill gangs. Unsure.
Because they use Sandy on Classic.
Looks like this person fell.
Pond, did that 311, is that accounting for 0 as well? 0's in the, it was in my cruiser when they opened fire.
Then no, make it 7.
10-4.
There you go.
This is with Barrick with the 4GT. It's at the hospital.
We just arrived at the hospital. We're just getting the injured into beds.
A firm.
Motorbike pulling on.
A firm.
Are any police officers able to ID somebody in all black, pink bowl cut with a jetpack on his back with like a skull face mask on, like with wrappings on it, involved in the shooting?
202, I did not see a bolt cut.
It looks like he fell. He's got like bruising all over him and, you know, from like signs of falling.
Bayo, can you ID the guy that you saw on the roof? She's describing him on radio. He's talking to a tow truck driver. Let me go ask him.
Okay. Yeah, I'm wondering if he potentially came down for a roof because there was a Swift involved, remember? So I'm wondering if it's on a roof. Stay with him a second, Barrett.
The shooter on top of Taco Bomb was the female Paris Argo.
Bayo can't ID who was up there, so we might just have to let this one loose if he's
GSR
negative.
He's positive, but there's no casings around him. You know, no projectiles or casings, it's just blood.
Well, if you can get up on that roof, apparently they were getting shot at from that roof, Lily.
It might be worth checking for casings, trying to see if we have a matching gun. If they have a gun still.
Yeah, I'm gonna frisk him because he's GSR positive, so I have the, you know, I have the reason to do it.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Tips, drop down to Palomino and take me to the rooftop.
On it.
I'm gonna frisk him, see if he has a gun. I have the reason to do it. She's positive on the scene of a shooting, so.
Scully.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see if
hey
the casing's
Kiki.
on top of the,
I just wanted you're like, sorry, you're head of EMS, right, or something like that?
I am.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I need to get what you likely and maybe whoever's in charge of doctors. I've just received authorization to get you guys PD equipment in the form of the bomb detection kits.
Oh, okay.
Because Fate has been making some threats that imply bomb usage, and I just want you guys to have the ability to check your own cars. The stipulation is you can only use it for checking your own ambulances and stuff. Like, you can't just randomly, you know, check things with it.
No, that's perfectly, yeah, okay. I don't think Bunny is awake right now for that. We are going to be getting a patient who is trapped in the upper floor of ICU and bringing them to Sandy, and then we can meet with you after that.
Sure, just anyone who's on duty, if they want to have one of these tools, they can meet with me, and I'm just gonna log everything and stuff like that. You know.
Okay.
But I just got authorization to do that.
All right, perfect. All right. So it would be for any medic who feels like they would want it.
Yep, any medic or doctor, because there's been a lot of targeting and in their direction from this person, and This is like the most proactive thing I can
we
do.
peeled out all 3 vehicles are currently just going
And
into
since I've got
impound, and then
authorization,
will drop Bayo and
just,
Luke off at their
you know,
post, and then I'll bring
they
Tessa
haven't told me a ton, but I'm just gonna say, you know, they just
Copy
need to
that.
keep it in their own
the red alley's
possession,
been documented. I mean, call
only
it in.
use it for their own vehicles, and then, you know, if something happens to it, report it, right? Like if it gets stolen off
Okay.
them, report it, and stuff like that.
Yeah, I'll need you to teach me how to use it
Lily,
too,
did
and
we
I
get
so
a
I can teach
picture of
others.
the
Yep, they're
Okay,
really
so,
simple to
before they
use.
flipped it over and shit?
Awesome. We're gonna pick up this patient so fast, and then I will call you back.
Okay, no rush. There's a lot of stuff going on, so just whenever. Mhm. Yep, I
Alright,
just wanted to
bye-bye.
call you while I had a moment. Bye.
I appreciate you.
I did. Bloom. We didn't get a photo of it, but I do have a photo of the plate as they were fleeing.
Yeah, I got that too.
Dude, there was a 10 out of 10. I mean, we landed nice.
Gonna be good here for me to transport the GT with Barrick.
Saying that he fell after fighting the clowns, but so I don't know how true this is.
I would highly doubt that. We'll see if they.
It is, it's Curtis.
Wait, who's saying that they fell?
95 that was left on scene, or potentially left on scene, unsure. Pink hair with the jetpack on them. Fell from a height. We're trying to see if they shot from above, but.
I mean, there were, best I could tell, deagle casings up there and other kinds of projectiles, so it was unlikely.
Would have run any of them so quickly so I can see if it matches.
Yeah, this M5 keeps passing by, so
Okay.
I'd watch it. I should be good to transport back to Mission Row with just the Ford GT, but
Yeah, just take it to Mr. Ryan. We'll deal with it in a minute. Just that, yeah.
I'll stay with Pond.
Did we settle on a number for AMG? Was it 7?
7. Yes. Sorry, I threw on 1. The new one.
Appreciate it.
Oh shit, things have been really falling apart ever since you and Kiki broke up, huh?
Actually, this was kind of a before
76
thing.
to
okay.
Sandy?
Yeah, she's been looking really
We're still going to Sandy, right?
Yeah, the other places are all closed. So.
Okay,
So I
copy.
can get down to the town hall.
I don't know.
Doesn't appear to be a taxi
So much
around.
of whatever you find, Barrack, then I'm gonna let him go just because I really don't have anything at that point.
God damn it. Hey, how you doing, little guy? Hey,
No
come
one
here.
can ID him as well. That's kind of me.
Come here, little guy.
The projectiles
Huh?
would have landed where
What?
the Ford GT was, because he was shooting at the repairer of the Ford GT. Not
Okay.
Why
guy.
is it so weird?
In the middle of
How am I being weird?
the Palomino,
Talking
the
to
Palomino
Bison.
side of the Palomino San
degrees
Andreas
out here, man.
was.
How are you wearing a puff jacket right now?
Then
Right?
shot down on that scene.
Because I'm badass.
Did
I'm
we
not
get-
afraid of the
Did we
heat.
get cases from that area?
You're
Barrack?
afraid of the heat?
I
I'm
just
not
got him from the
afraid of the
rooftop.
heat.
I didn't
Oh.
get
Are we
anything
able
from
to
it.
use
Trying
turn
to
and
be,
go get
be slim
anything
and
from where
trim.
the
Gotta sweat
board
that
was?
body fat out.
Actually,
Yeah.
yeah, give me a
Hey, man.
Hey, come here, little guy. It's time for a noogie.
Don't fucking
Well, I
touch me.
wasn't
here.
gonna say anything.
Don't
but-
fucking touch me.
Hey,
Barrack,
come
that'd be
here.
great.
If you touch me, I will hit you. Touch
Come
me.
here.
Don't take
Hey,
me
hey,
all,
come
buddy.
here.
Don't touch me.
Okay, okay, I won't touch
Do
you.
it quicker
okay.
than we'll go up to Sandy. I'm gonna be
Yeah,
real.
you don't like me anymore. Okay, that's fine.
You're not the same, man. You changed.
How have I changed? All I did was quit the
You're
PD.
You're like a
I'm not
fucking
even a criminal.
007 villain now.
How? I haven't even done anything.
Your haircut, the cigarette, the jacket, no shoes.
He always had
I
cigarettes.
got robbed.
I don't know, man. There's just something about you that just screams, you know, pinky to the corner of the mouth, $1 million. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
360 is
Who
actually
robbed
going
ya?
to leave Tessa's vehicle in MRPD. I'm going to
Hi.
deal with the Ford GT.
Actually, do you know who robbed you?
Telling you guys, you all drove
Copy
past
that.
me while it was
I-
happening.
There
I
was,
was dead.
There was like a serious. Okay, I'm offering to take your statement.
I don't.
Fred,
Okay.
he's petty.
Probably about
Whatever.
2 mics ish out from Sandy Medical.
Well, I just know that the
This,
clowns drove away
suspect
from
was
here
not
with
Ford
Chatterbox like screaming. Well, very angrily.
Give me a ride there, Red.
Where this gets impounded, have we documented the Ford GT?
Or maybe you could ask
Barrack did. Barrack,
nicely
did
like a
you-
normal
Sorry.
person.
Sorry, I've got a name, sir. You can know it if you ask for it nicely.
Well, what is your name?
335.
Officer Scully down.
Holy shit, she actually got
Did you document the Ford
You're a
GT?
deputy, though.
I am a cadet.
Okay, affirm.
Oh, yeah.
That would be a no then.
So you're not an officer, you're a cadet.
Right, but we're supposed to address ourselves as officers to public.
Yeah, but I know the difference. I used to be a sheriff.
Yeah, sorry.
Nothing. Go on. You're good.
I'm just okay. All right.
You're good. You're good.
Hey,
Yep,
Tessa
I've
Bison,
heard.
Can you guys grab me some shotgun shells out of the armory?
No, motherfucker.
Why? It's just bullets.
Go buy them from a criminal like everybody else does.
I don't work with them.
You don't have to work with a criminal to buy something off.
Yeah, but I don't want to. You can just, grab it for me, cheap.
I really need you to watch the time in that building and.
Why not? It's not illegal for you to give me bullets.
You got it.
It is, though.
That is illegal, actually.
No, it's not.
Give you PD bullets, it is.
No, they're just bullets.
No, these are issued by the PD.
Dude, am I supposed to give this EMS $1 and her leg strapped there?
First of all, it's $5 in this economy. $1.
Oh my God!
Insulting.
The sex goddess.
Hi, Fred.
Can I get a ride?
Fred, you look great.
Shut up.
I'll
Flop.
ask whether or not I can give you a ride.
Okay, I used to be the sheriff, you know.
Got him.
Right, but I've got to.
Yeah, keyword is used to be.
Can I offer Pred a ride back into the city?
Oh my God. Pred, you didn't have to say back at the end of scoliosis. Scoliosis is just the
Hey,
spine.
how you doing there, Aphrodite?
Well, my main squeeze thing pissed me off, so I invited all the
23
female
they're
PD
at
to sleep
Sandy. I
in
don't
my bed
remember
with
if I
me
called
last
that or not.
night.
How'd
While
that
we
go?
giggled and he sat in the living room and had to listen. It was honestly fantastic. It was honestly fantastic.
In here.
We did makeovers, you know.
I have so much
every
to
inch
write,
of each
guys.
other. How are you?
That's good. Some people would pay to see that.
Some people would.
I gotta shoot it.
Some things are best left to the imagination for others, yes?
Yeah, that's right. You know they.
I'll put the gun. I'll look at
'Cause
the.
I got
oh my
robbed.
God, I'll look at the casings in the report and see if it matches the
We
gun.
have a clothing rack in the back with plenty of shoes. I'm sure we can find one that fits.
May I grab a pair of shoes from your
Yeah, come
clothing
here.
rack?
Yeah.
Yes, you can grab on the rack.
390
Come
pound.
here.
Do you still need air one or am I good?
Shut up, bitch cop.
It's RCB, unless anyone needs you for
Oh,
impound.
sorry. I didn't call you a bitch cop because you're a woman.
Are you
I didn't call
coming,
you.
or-
Oh,
It
then
wasn't-
why'd
yeah, I'm
you
coming,
call
I'm
me it,
coming.
huh? Why'd you call me
Brett,
it?
don't take that whole paper for yourself.
No, it's cool. No, it's dude, solo, like straight up. I have driven along with Ridley probably
We were
about
just
30
talking about this.
times, and
I'm
if
surprised
this
it
is
doesn't
the
happen more
first
often.
time I've gotten shot, it's a win.
Hey, Scully.
Aye.
I'm gonna learn you something, okay?
Okay.
I was gonna correct it in a moment, but Tessa told me not to. When you're addressing yourself, you address yourself to your department, not just officer.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah, you never call yourself cadet in front of somebody else. You never tell them your rank. You say I am a deputy or officer of X department.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they use it as ammunition against you, is all. That's really the main reason. Because that's what he did immediately. He said, "Oh, you're not even an officer; you're just a cadet," and therefore it undermines you immediately. So you gotta be careful not to introduce
you want
yourself
air one
as a
as well?
cadet, because otherwise
I'm
people
just
just
gonna
won't
keep
respect
you in
your authority
custody
at
if
all.
your gun doesn't
All right.
match.
I guess in
we're
that
gonna
in
be
that
fine
particular
until
instance,
until
I was just trying to talk to him and maybe de-escalate his attitude.
Oh,
So
you're not
I
in trouble at all.
No.
Yeah,
No,
you're not in
not
trouble
at
by
all.
any means. Just
I
making
thought
sure
that
that
was
you
a
don't
good-
get walked on over time.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a shot in the dark.
That was a good moment for it, and also
I wouldn't really bother
there's
with
no
it. I got a
de-escalating
unit
with
me, we'll
Pred.
just go.
So
Okay, all right.
that I wanted you to learn that and see that he just isn't someone you can.
I mean, he did
You know.
seem to sort of change his tone slightly, but I don't know. I just was trying to.
It actually kind of shocked us that you said you can use my name if you'd like it, and then he immediately changed his tone. And I was like, oh shit, I actually haven't heard that one before. He's not really one to change his tone when talking to people, so you actually got him on that one.
Interesting.
Yeah.
All right. Well, either way, I was just trying to talk to him, right? Sometimes when you just talk to somebody instead of biting back, it changes things.
Listen, all right.
Who was this
They're not a
UPD
cop.
officer?
They're not people.
Okay,
That
no,
might count
no,
Tyson.
no.
Okay, that might count for Fred, but everybody else, I don't know.
Everybody else are people, but Pred, he's not people. He's just
Yeah, he's just Fred. He's just an angry, loud man.
Right, but I'm gonna do my due diligence. If I take, you know, if he's got a report and he's being a.
Okay, I did not agree to any of that. You
I'm
asked
sorry,
me
what?
for a ride. Okay, you
Oh,
know,
Aria
set him straight.
Yeah, see.
Scully, I don't know
So
what this
many
is. All I
flashing
know is he
lights.
asked for a ride. I just.
I was gonna see if I could have permission to give him a ride, but if you're given one, that's fine.
You're more than welcome to give him a ride if you'd like.
Probably would have been denied because Tessa's an asshole.
Tessa's Charger is.
I don't think you're allowed to talk about other.
Whatever. Tessa is so nice.
And I got yelled at.
Goddamn sweetheart. Everybody knows she's crazy.
Aphrodite, try not to run me over.
I'm honestly trying, Scully. I'm honestly
Good.
trying. It's tied up in this.
No, I will go, Lido.
Hell, Tessa, is that you?
Yeah.
Do squirrels
him a
have social
raspberry.
hierarchies?
I don't think
Most
we're gonna have
likely.
enough space, so
Why?
I'm gonna head to Polido.
We were curious.
Jose.
Fred said he saw a squirrel with giant testicles.
Flop, where you at?
Okay.
What? I don't
Fred
know
said
what
he
I
saw
just
a.
heard.
Fred said he saw a squirrel that had giant nuts.
Why are we screaming out for bison?
Everybody's in a mood right now. I'd say it. That's probably why.
My head is
Over
not
there in
handling
the
this.
NUPD 3K.
There's so many people here.
Fucking locked himself in the back of his own CVPI.
I forgot.
Yeah, but I don't see Flop anywhere, and your car's not here, so we're just like. Tessa, can you go help him out? Scully, help him out of the car, please.
you're
He's
just
fucking
as much in
Sorry.
in the back of his own car.
Who is? Where?
Wait, which?
Wait, what?
And we already.
Tessa! Tessa, I talk shit about Mr. K.
Tessa, he deserves to be in the back of this car here
I'm
right now.
so confused.
Okay, I'm getting you out of here.
He talks shit about Mr. K. The best. Oh, I mean, let's
Oh,
leave him back there.
uh-huh.
Leave him back there. Good. Good.
No,
Fucking good.
no, we gotta get him out.
Well,
We're
how
putting
how
you
did you
back
get
in
stuck
there.
in here?
Damn
it.
Are you handcuffed?
Yeah.
How? What? How? How? Can you explain?
Ripley,
happened.
CG Ripley does not take kindly to defamation when it comes to Mr. K. You understand?
How did
Best
you-
gang leader of Los
Oh,
Angeles.
I see.
Can you?
don't wanna know.
No, I do want to know. I'm not gonna just
No,
look.
he was talking trash, that's
I
all.
talk
I don't
trash.
understand. I
He
don't get
talked
it.
trash in front of Ripley. That's a mistake.
Okay,
And he's learned from it, right?
Yeah, CG's the best.
What?
Love to hear. Hey, you want
Mr.
to
K on top.
Trooper
Yeah,
Ripley?
love
Hey,
to
sorry,
hear
I
that.
just got
Love to
shot
hear
down.
that.
What's up?
What? I'm so confused. Why would?
Alright.
What?
Scully,
I don't understand anything that's happening.
it's a culture thing. Don't worry about it. We're just gonna,
What?
we're just gonna do this.
Tessa.
All right.
694 to Ripley.
What the heck?
Oh, go for Ripley. Here, it's me, Ripley.
I just wanted to make a former apology for any words that may have offended you
Where's
that I
Flop?
said before.
Just to clarify, you're publicly apologizing for the statement you made about Mr. K, correct?
10-4.
Speak of the devil.
Apologies,
Hi,
sir.
honey.
Okay.
694 transferring 195 to SDSO P.
Where is Flop?
I saw
I
him
don't
standing
know.
by his car a minute ago. I don't know where he went after that.
Where is Flop, actually?
Did he head pop?
I don't know, but Sam Bass is stealing my husband.
I think Flop may have head popped. He was by his car a second ago, and now he's not even on duty. Hi, Scully.
Oh yeah.
So I'm letting command know about what you told me, since you know they're not all here.
Yep.
I think it might just be easiest with the chaos for me to collect a few of them from you at the shift 3 meeting.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep, I can be there tonight.
Cool. And then I will.
Oh yeah, that's very soon. Uh-huh. Nope, that's perfect.
And I'm gonna let the other medics know, kind of quietly, that they've been approved for this.
Okay. And I suppose if I'm not around, like, I haven't made a report yet, but I'll make a report. And then
Yeah, give me the
you could-
reference number in case anyone asks.
Yeah, and then you could just say, "Hey, we've been approved for this," and go to any officer, I think, and that should work out.
Okay.
Veronica, I got scared that
Let me make one right now.
Can you hold it down here
Okay.
for a second? I'm gonna head to Ironhog.
You, honey. I have no
Think about
idea
flying
what
back
words
to
you just made at me.
Yeah, that was something else.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't abandon you. Okay, well, you
hang on.
can't, because then I will cry.
Hello, this is Scully.
Hey, Scully, it's Aphrodite. Do you want me to, like, punch him or something? I don't know what's going on.
Wait.
He just asked me if I could give him a ride, and then I dropped him off at the courthouse. So if you want to, like, murder him, he's at the courthouse.
Okay, why? What? No, I don't murder. What? No, why would I want to murder him? And no, I don't want to murder him. What?
Oh, okay. I know, you guys seemed mad at each other, and I didn't want you to think I was picking sides. I just got asked for a ride.
No, I wasn't mad at him at all. I was gonna be nice and give him a ride if I had permission to do it, and then he asked you, so that it's fine. It works out fine.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get in the middle of that. I
No,
didn't mean to
you
steal
didn't.
that ride
No.
from you. I
didn't.
I walked
Aphrodite,
in and I got asked
Aphrodite,
questions.
I didn't want to have to do it. I was offering because I was
okay,
trying to be
good.
a decent person. That's it.
Give me 1 second, Scully. I'll give you a call back.
Okay, all right. I didn't beef with him. What? Gangs like to pick a favorite cop to be unofficially in their gangs. That's
Can we
hilarious.
just really clarify whether we're pushing attempted second degree? Because obviously everybody else think as accomplice.
Yes, because it's for us. They're getting
Yeah,
shot.
yeah.
Yeah. We get a guess. The reason I did attempted second because obviously they wouldn't have known she was even there.
Yep.
So
Yep.
yeah.
Is there anything else to add in terms of context, or are we good to send people?
All right.
Yeah. The calls we've had recently have been like 5 or more patients.
Or people that their friends have yeeted them into the Simone Memorial Hospital rubbles.
All right, Kiki. 87044.
So, none of Willie's.
So that's gonna be the reference. I'll write something else.
87044.
Yep.
So I'm just gonna go check on him.
Where's my cursor? Screwed up. Is that Sydney? Oh my goodness, I should talk to her too. I'm actually at the place where I have so much to do. Is that Sydney?
He's
That's
asleep.
me.
It's all good.
How are you doing?
I've been better.
Yeah.
Been worse. Did you hear about the...
That's why I'm asking. In fact, I was very concerned because the report was not clear as to whether or not you had been recovered safely or not. So it was I was quite distraught when I got back into town and started reading reports.
Hi, one moment.
Oh, wait, which report are you reading?
Oh, we can
The
talk
one from
about it.
yesterday?
I believe it was yesterday. I was gone. I was camping for two nights in the mountains. So I didn't see, you know. I've only read reports and talked with people. I don't have much beyond whatever's in there.
Oh, okay.
And if you
Yeah,
want to
we can
speak,
have a chat if you want.
if you want to make a statement and talk to me directly, we can do that as well. We can do that now if you want to, unless you want to wait
Ivy.
for another time.
I mean, I'm not up to anything right now.
Okay,
Currently.
sure.
Until the next ambulance full of 50 people comes down.
Yep. All right. Let's go over here and have a chat then. All right. So the report I read said that you had been kidnapped by Fate and her accomplice. But they let you go.
They did let me go. How much do you know about my medical statuses?
So I've been informed of a few things, right? They didn't want to speak with you or do anything to you when you were in one state of mind versus this one. Am I getting that right?
Correct. Are you familiar with DID?
I've heard of it, and I've heard how it affects you. Just, you know, in the peripheral.
Yeah. You can think of it like there's multiple completely separate people all living in this body.
All right, so they understand this. I am so sorry. I have to take this.
It's all
right. Yes, Luca?
Hi, sorry, I never made it to you because there's 78s like actually shooting 78s.
I know. It's absolutely ridiculous. I know.
Oh, I'm good. I mean, hey, I didn't get shot, so there's always that.
Good.
Are you good? Are you still just doing your thing with the case, or what's going on?
I'm speaking with Sydney right now, just because.
Sure.
I just to sort of see things through. I'm gonna be giving Kiki some bomb detector kits and stuff at the shift 3 meeting.
Awesome.
I just basically trying to tie up all the loose ends. If you want to get together and do camera stuff later, we definitely can. Everything just happened. It's just ridiculous.
No, we already kind of covered that. I just wanted to do it to like start getting down the habits, but we'll just do it tomorrow when there's more activity, if there's more activity, and the hospital situation is the same. Yep. If you're going to be around, let's just approach it tomorrow. I'd say. I think we're.
I'm not certain exactly when and how long they'll be around, but I definitely just get with me whenever I'm around.
Yep. Sounds good. And I mean, Aurora and Harvey are also pretty up to speed on it. And I know they've been helping you, so if they're around, I can always get their help if this person, starts doing some wild stuff. So.
Yep. Okay.
All right, sounds good. I'm probably gonna roll out then. If you need anything else, just feel free to reach out to Flop and Shift 3 or Lucy or anybody. They can also help you too. Okay.
All right, I will.
All right, Scully, you're doing great. Okay, don't let this shit get you down.
One thing. So I got a call right as those 78s were going off. Another unknown number. It was from Fortune, which is Fate's accomplice. And she just laughed like a psychopath and said, see you soon type things. So, just a basic like intimidation call, I guess. Cause
next time they do that to you, it's just intimidation and laugh. I want you to stay real calm and just tell them, I'm going to find you, I want you to tell them that. I'm going to put you in jail.
I just feel like that's so
I'm going to have you put to death. No, just don't get upset. That's when it gets corny. Just sit there and talk over them as they laugh. I'm going to put you in jail, I'm going to find you. Just tell them that. It's I don't think it'll spur them on to do anything.
All right.
More than they're already doing. But I think the passive route is kind of the time for that is
okay. Oh. Are you okay? I was afraid for a second there.
No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, I'm good. I can see why you're afraid though. It sounded really bad. I went, oop, and the phone just hung up. No, I'm 100% okay. I'm in MRPD. So yeah, you don't have to do that right now. I'm saying in the future, if they're gonna taunt you, you can taunt them back. It's you don't have to say bring it on or anything. Just literally just tell them I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna put you in jail. I'm going to punish you. You can sit here and laugh. Just let them know that they're not rattling you. That will make them, even if it is a little corny, right? It's to show them that they're not getting to you because that's what they want.
Sure. No, that's a good recommendation because a lot of it, I just say silent and wait for them to finish whatever they're saying. Because I'm hoping, they'll try and fill that awkward silence and give me more information just by rambling. But at the same time, I also don't want to give them information, and I don't want to antagonize anything additional. So that's a good recommendation. I'll keep it in mind.
I would only do it like once or twice. I wouldn't make it a habit, and I would probably do it with the accomplice, not Fate herself. I don't know if I'd poke Fate yet. That's kind of funny. Poke Fate. All right. Anyway.
All right. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna get back to speaking with Sydney over this.
Yeah, you're good. Thanks.
All right. Thanks.
I'll talk to you soon. Bye-bye.
Bye. All right, sorry about that. It's just more stuff regarding this whole case.
Good. It's fine.
All right, so what I'm taking from what you're saying is that Fate understands your state of mind and stuff, and she's only
I'm even
interested.
sure she does.
All right. So do you think that they
spoke
just?
with-
Oh, sorry. Go on.
I spoke with Lily, the one who was fronting when it happened. She said that they thought that she was Sydney, but because she wasn't Sydney, they didn't want her, and they were just going to drop her off.
Right. So do you think they?
Apparently,
they
they
got...
also wanted to be her friend.
Okay. So you're thinking that they might try and manipulate Lily to harm yourself, to harm Sydney, or like
Maybe, but we've told her that they're not friends.
Okay. Why do you think they have interest in you? Is it just because you're friends with Perry, or do you think it might be something else?
When the first call came in to Perry, they said that they were going to go after everyone that cared about Perry before they went after her.
Okay.
They were going to go after all the people that would notice she was gone.
Did they ever say specifics aside from yourself?
No, they didn't.
Okay.
It's not something widely known, but known well enough that I love her.
Okay.
So
I'm
I
just
became a target.
I'm just trying to figure out other people who might also be target. Like that's one of my my directives right now is to try and get together a list of everybody who is being directly threatened by these people.
The ones that I know is Perry, myself, and Serotonin.
Aye. All right. And that's who I'm
there's
taking already.
More than one of them.
Yes, there is two. They revealed
I
themselves
made
to
the
me.
report for it the other day.
Yeah, they revealed themselves to me. The second one is going by the pseudonym of Fortune.
I see. Fate and fortune.
No.
Yeah, they dropped us off afterwards, after they thought that it was a different person.
Okay.
And from that point on, we were under watch from PD.
Aye.
The incident I was talking about was the one where I got shot in the back of the head.
Alright, so what about that one? I know that a fella took you up to Chiliad, right? And forced you to perform surgery.
Yeah. Apparently he was being hunted. He wouldn't go to a hospital. He wouldn't take anesthetics. So he took me at gunpoint from Simone Memorial up to Chiliad. And forced me to do the surgery with a butcher's knife and sewing thread. And when I finished, he took me to the cliff's edge and shot me in the back of the head.
I've had some officers telling me that they believe that incident is related to fate and fortune, but I don't think it is. I don't think it is. It doesn't fit anything. It's far too messy, and it's completely different.
When I was on the bike with him, I asked him his name. He gave me his name. If it was a serial killer, they wouldn't have.
Aye, and I believe that he's been caught and charged for that. Last I saw.
Yeah. But he does keep coming back.
He does.
He says that I'm his favorite doctor, that I'm his emergency contact.
I'm sorry?
He posted a photo. A photo of him standing where he shot me, saying he was sorry.
All right. Do you want me to like make a report that he's contacting you and stuff like that? Because I can.
I told some other PD and they've put him down as not being allowed at the hospital unless he's receiving medical treatment.
Okay. All right.
Otherwise, he's gonna get a trespassing.
Aye.
Fine, but yeah, he does keep coming by.
All right. Sorry you've got to deal with that. It's bleeding awful. As always, if there's anything I can do, just let me know. But
Of course, I will say that I don't think Avery is a target.
Okay.
I think they're going after Sarah because they want to get to me, and I think they're going after me because they want to take Perry. I did hear over the phone, though, that they said that Perry's lost her usefulness.
what would that mean? Huh.
In the very, very, very first call, they asked her if she could do organ transplants. I don't know if the fact that there's two of them now, I don't know if there was always two of them, but if this second person
You
is
think
a
that she
surgeon,
might?
then
Okay. That's very possible. Because Perry's still, like, she's not been injured so that she can't work or something like that, has she?
correct.
She's not been. So
She hasn't been.
okay. So it's nothing about Perry, it's likely about Fate's goals and her resources.
Something's changed, and as they said, they don't need her anymore. But they did say they still want to take her, and that they want to torture her for weeks.
I don't understand.
When they killed Allison, they told me that it was because the doctors made them angry.
Because they wouldn't play the game. I know that not much can make people feel better about these situations, and it's understandable, but I also don't think that anything that anyone did that day had any bearing on what happened to Allison. Fate has killed before. She's been threatening to kill people that everybody knows well for quite some time now. I firmly believe that if she simply had the opportunity, it's something that she would have done, and she would have justified it through any way possible. This person's very clear. They like to inflict suffering, whether it's physical or mental, by trying to foist the blame of what they're doing onto the people around them. I don't think that the doctors declining to participate are in any way at fault.
Agreed. I feel like things are about to come to a very ugly ending this week.
Well, we're getting plans together trying to catch them, so just keep doing what you're doing, you know, letting us know. If you see anything, like, don't ever ignore your instinct for just being paranoia. That's what I'd like to say. Especially when we've got a threat this real.
When they made calls to the hospital, just before they kidnapped Lil, they were nearby.
Yes, and that has been...
They were a block away.
Yes, that's been their MO this entire time, is that they like to watch. They like to be nearby. So we're working on that. I'm assuming that you heard about...
Rentals.
Yes, yes. I'm assuming that you heard about, well, the bomb threats, right? So they claimed that they blew up SMH. We don't know whether or not it's true, but when they called me, they said, I want to find some bombs and play Jenga. So what I've done is I've gone and got authorization for EMS and doctors to take our PD-issued bomb detection kits. It's just a wee mirror that you can run underneath the cars to look for bombs. And I've got permission to issue those out to EMS and stuff, just because if they do start playing with explosives like that, I want you guys to be able to check, right?
Okay. Have they been handed out at all? Or
Not yet. Kiki was gonna get with me on the shift 3 meeting here in like 15 minutes and get some to issue out. But I haven't spoken to anyone in the doctors yet. If you'd like one, I can give you one right now. I'll log it.
I would appreciate that, thank you.
There you go. Do you know how to use it?
I don't, but we can figure it out.
Yeah, I'll show you. We'll go over to my car and you can use it. So it's just to stress that this is for using on your own personal vehicles.
Of course.
You're not to use it like just generally on other vehicles and stuff like that. And then of course let us know if you get robbed and it gets taken from you. You know, you just need to report it.
Kitty.
But if anybody's got any questions, I can give you the report number that says that you're authorized to have it. So if you just walk up to my car and you use it, you should be able to stick it underneath the edge of my car and just scan looking for bombs.
Can I get one of those thingies?
I know Kiki was gonna get some and hand them out.
Oh, she's gonna get multiple and hand them out?
I believe that's what she intends to do.
Okay,
We're gonna do it.
perfect.
We're gonna do that at the meeting.
All right, perfect.
Okay.
Pretty
Yeah,
straightforward.
I couldn't say anything, obviously, but...
Well, you never know, right? I mean, I'm being threatened with being targeted as well, so.
Thank you.
Aye, of course. I'll get you marked down as having one.
That's Sarah over there.
Oh, is she right over there? She's also a doctor. I can get her one as well. I've got another one on me.
She's one of the ones being targeted.
Aye, go ahead and let her call her over here.
Don't look at me. Turn around. Don't look at me. Turn around.
Oh.
Sydney is right behind you. Turn around and have a look at her. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Turn around. Turn around. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Do not walk towards me. There is a road between us. Do not walk towards me. You need to look left and you need to look right before you cross the road. Anyway.
Is everything all right? Sorry.
Yeah, everything's fine.
Okay.
Sorry, my brain turns off every once in a while.
Because you're being a boo.
Why are you leaving?
You're being a
Why are you
boob.
leaving? That was.
Because I'm gonna go
that's
give
not-
my girlfriend a hug. And you're being mean.
Bruh,
You're
can
being
you stop
mean
being
to
cringe?
me.
Why you got a
You're
girlfriend? That's
being
weird.
mean to me.
I'm not being mean to you.
You are. You're existing. And it's
Help,
painful.
I'm being kidnapped. I'm being kidnapped.
I'm
Sarah,
kidnapping
come
her
here. I
now.
have something for you.
Yes.
All right.
See, this is why I didn't want you to leave. Ow.
Okay.
So we've had different threats from Fate that might involve the use of bombs. So I've been authorized to issue to doctors and EMS bomb detection kits from the PD Armory. Would you like one?
Okay. Yes, please, if that's possible. Yes.
Yep.
I appreciate it.
Right there. They're for car bombs. Do you know how to use them? Okay, walk up to your car. It's all right.
I mean, I can get Avery to show me, but if you
No,
want
just
to
walk
show
up
me,
here. You just you slip it under the edge of the car, and you use the mirror to look. You just use it, and you should be able to see underneath the car. Yeah, just like that.
Sorry. Yeah, perfect. Thank you. Oh boy. So I guess this is a new daily routine. It's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, just for
Okay,
now,
that's
like,
good.
this is as proactive as we can be in this regard. And so I went ahead and I asked for permission to give these out to EMS and doctors.
No, honestly, I'm very that is actually a big boost of confidence. Thank you. I mean, it can't solve everything, but it is massive, especially for people like this one, right? The specific lady right here. But yes,
Why are you pointing at me?
I will, because you're a bitch. No, I'm kidding. If you need anything, feel free to get in touch. I did have 2 unknown missed calls earlier. I didn't answer them because I didn't get a chance to record them. However, I'm gonna be recording any unknown calls from now on, just out of just out of precaution. I'll let you know if anything else occurs. Okay.
Yeah, I've been doing the same. Be
I
aware that
appreciate your dedication to the case.
be aware that she's got an accomplice now that's going by the pseudonym of Fortune.
Yeah. Okay, Fortune, and all right. Okay, and I believe, isn't it true that, I think that they've been issued a gun license, a weapons license as well.
All right, so you're aware who I take it as. Yeah. I have some good news in regards to that. We're looking into things.
Okay.
It's just one step closer. We're doing our best.
You will find them. It's just a matter of they from the little bit of profiling I've been able to do, they are way too confident in their own abilities, and they're gonna crack up soon. They're literally just dangling this in front of your face.
Maybe
So
thank
it's a
you
matter
so
of
much
That's
for
exactly
the
what I was saying to them as well.
yeah, they're cocky. They're obviously somewhat narcissistic, and they've obviously done this before. So it's just gonna. It's literally
If
time.
they keep rolling the dice, they're eventually gonna get a 1.
Oh yeah.
Yep. I mean, that's what we're banking on. Is that they're going to slip up, and they might have already begun to slip up. So you're really going for that one, aren't you?
All right, I need
guys,
to.
thank
I
you
will
so
see you guys
much.
after storm. Please don't die. At least not without me there. No, I'm kidding. I will see you after
Alrighty,
storm. I
I'll make sure
appreciate
that
both
they
of
record it for
you.
you.
I don't plan on it.
Yeah, please don't die either. But yeah.
Yeah, please don't die.
Crimbus
You're the only
time.
competent one working on there.
That's not true. There's a lot of very confident.
No,
competent.
sorry, I meant out of the 3 of us.
Oh, right. I was gonna say. The only reason I'm so knowledgeable is because they keep on bleeding coal in me. Right. If it wasn't for that, I just realized the last place I parked me cruiser was at the courthouse. I need to run back to MRPD.
Yeah.
I'll see ya.
Take care.
Hey guys. Thank you. Uh-oh. Well, sucks to be them. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for everyone who's coming in. And Ramboobie, I hope you had a great stream. We're just over here doing I don't know what Crimbus is, guys. Like, I don't know. Aww. I should know who Bees plays. I know I rated them like the other night. What?
Copy, Whiplash 1 scrambled.
Who does she play?
What is Bomber Channel 1 mean?
There's a bomb in the sky above the south side, apparently.
Like a
Kiki!
Do I need to scramble the jet?
That's right.
Yeah, I'm up in one right now. You
Where
can grab
am
Whiplash
I?
2.
Okay.
Trying to locate it currently, stand by.
Latest ping was at the Russian dock.
I have visual.
Okay,
above,
I'm just gonna rush
Popular Street
MRPD
right
so I can
I usually get
park
on
me
ATP
car.
until warning it to land.
They're dealing with something with 6 minutes left. Ketchup pentagram. Oh yeah, I know ketchup pentagram.
Above Abbotsford right now on Popular Street. They're crossing over the south side. I think they're going in for a bombing run. The Lucky Plucker, by the looks of it.
Yeah, we got.
Well, I hope you guys have been having fun and enjoying
As soon as they drop something, you need to shoot it down.
Just give it one warning to land.
all the drama.
If it does not hit the presence toward outside, it's going to be shot down.
Hey, Prem. No, they're shooting at the plane.
I think they're.
Sydney, what is she
attacking
saying?
Lucky Plucker.
You're killing my people. Oh, what?
Yeah, they're shooting at the plane.
What? We got a new toy out of the bomb
But
detector kit.
keep chasing it. Fucking.
Is that what you're talking about, or are you talking about something else?
Warning administered.
I wanted to get away from the populated area as soon as possible. Is it dropping anything, or is...
Yeah, they just dropped bombs. They just dropped bombs.
What on earth? What is happening?
Yeah, you have to shoot it down. We don't have time to wait.
Typhoon 2 on the way.
Goodbye.
Where is it?
They're going southbound. They're going to be over Popular and Roy Lowenstein.
Box 2. Splash 1.
Air-to-air missile deployed.
Going down, it's flying down.
No, it's... Yeah, I hit it. It's falling in the Cypress plants there.
It has just been bam, 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 bam.
Falling into the water between Popular Street and Cypress plants.
Like, it's been cool, though. I've had, like, a full itinerary of investigation today.
Because I don't know where it landed. Is it in the canals?
I love
or?
it. It's so cool.
In the water.
It's been active stuff, and it's changed pace frequently, and it's... Yeah, it's been pretty... It's been a good day.
It should just be
It's a
to
good
your
day.
right, like west in the water between where all the like giant tankers are. And show.
I should get my car parked, so I don't have to try and find it.
Be advised, last time a Bombushka was shot down, they sent a Russian attack helicopter to clean up the mess. Derek, you're going to like fly over. I don't know where you shot it, not where it is.
Down here in the water, it should be.
Oh, over by. Okay, I'm on my way. Hang on.
Hey, Joseph. Hey, everybody. Okay. We have 4 minutes. Okay, I saved this.
Got a white and color Sultan pulling in right now.
I see it as well.
We also got a Huntley on scene.
Hey, that Huntley had the people shooting in it.
Someone from the vehicle just jumped in the canal in a pink shirt.
Jumped in?
They're swimming. Jumped in when the aircraft went down. They were swimming southbound towards the aircraft. Officers are in pursuit.
I told him to fuck off for his ass. He's leaving.
So much paperwork, guys.
I'm looking for it right now. I'm not seeing it anywhere down here.
I have to go over my entire day, basically. to
Thank
fill this
you.
up. But I have to go get my doggos. I have to go get my doggos.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything down here.
And I don't have anything to drink because I spilled all my coffee on me. 4 hours ago, probably.
Closer to the south.
Okay.
But it also could be that.
It looked a bit like it landed on those big silos across from the canal here. Like this tallest building with all the stair steps on
I
it.
still smell like coffee too.
But
Yeah, there's
I
nothing
think
on
it
top.
might
I smell
have,
like a white chocolate,
I
cashew
don't know,
milk,
maybe the
nitro cold
explosion
brew.
vaporized it.
Good shit on the scrambling, though. That was good response time.
So I didn't actually use the missile, right? Just because I armed it, we can still get it back?
Correct, yeah.
That is so awesome.
Yeah, it's just tough.
Server's going down in 2 minutes. I'm gonna be getting back on for the meeting. Since we just got that raid, I'll keep streaming, and we'll hand out those car bomb detector kits for Kiki. I'm gonna run check on my doggos and grab something to drink real quick. All right, Sergeant Neil, thank you for the gifted subs. Oh my goodness. What we've got? Got one to Lake G and Steel Fusion, and now Joseph. Thank you so much, O'Neill. I used to watch every now and then when you played on Wild RP. I'm glad you're having fun playing NoPixel. Yeah, we've been having fun doing cop stuff. I'm glad that you're enjoying watching. I know it's a huge shift from Wild RP. But you know, sometimes you just burn out on something and it's time to try something new. And right now we're still having fun doing this. I definitely do plan on returning to Red Dead RP again. I just don't know exactly when that's gonna be. Because I miss my horses. I got my tea, guys. I forgot I had a jug of Lipton diet green tea. So, that's nice. Cusco withdrawals. Yeah, I don't know if we'll do much on Wild. It depends. You didn't hear from me, but there's a horse model in NoPixel. I seen it. I've seen it once. Somebody was riding it around. But yeah, that officially makes this game a game I'm allowed to play according to Classy Packs. Cause like I only play games if there's horses in it. It says right there in my bio. You okay, baby girl? I went and got the doggos. So the poolies are happy in their kennels. And Time, she usually just curls in my bed, but she's curled up in the dog bed next to my computer right now. She's a good little girl. And Cashew, he just does whatever he wants because he's Cashew.
Good morning, everyone. Hope you have a wonderful day at your job. Never forget the world is beautiful and wonderful because you're part of it.
Thank you. Have a good day, Aphrodite.
Thank you. Somebody already threw me under the bench and laughed at me.
Wait, what?
Good morning, everyone.
They did what?
You're all pretty and beautiful.
Wait, what did they do?
Dan shoved me under the bench and then laughed at me.
What on earth?
I'm just kidding. He didn't laugh, but he did tackle me under the bench and I was stuck and I was scared. I was, in fact, scared.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I was very scared.
I have 6. Only 4 of them are mine. Only 4 of them sleep in my room. I posted way too many pictures of them to my Discord. Especially the last 2 days because I went camping. Listen. Okay. Time is almost 17 years old. Cashew is 13 and a half. The poolies are puppies, okay? Dune is only 7 months old, and how many are bed hogs? Only Time sleeps in my bed. I've trained the poolies to sleep in their kennel. Cashew sleeps on the floor wherever he wants. He rarely gets in my bed unless, like, he's scared of fireworks or something. And even then, not always.
I'll take this to Patty then. Patty then called me a fun cop.
Were you being a fun cop?
I don't know if
No,
I trust
it's
Bill.
do what I normally do.
You're right. Lovesick.
What do you normally do?
Hey, yeah, what's going on?
Yeah.
My job.
You look like you were really intensely looking around a room or something.
There's so much excitement for Saul's meeting.
Wait, what?
Oh, you're really like the Beatles.
Who
So
is
much
that?
excitement for Saul Eastman's meeting.
I don't get it.
Oh, alright.
Ada.
I don't know. I was like, Harvey's look reminds me of something, and I can't put my finger on it. And it's like,
Everyone's doing all right.
I have so much paperwork to catch up on.
So while we wait
did
for the
it,
meeting to
Patty.
start, why don't we all do a group Wordle?
Oh?
No.
Oh god, I haven't played that in years.
I know,
Someone shout out a letter.
L.
X.
Get off the stand.
I was gonna say F.
Excuse
Why
me, who
isn't
said
it?
that? I'm doing a meeting here. Do a pre-prep
Get
meeting.
off the stand.
Where is
You're
Y?
not
I wanna know
you're not
today's
getting your name
Wordle.
tag. I have that power.
Say
Oh,
Y was in
stay
it.
on the stand. We love Saul.
You guys don't look anything like each other. What do you mean?
L.
Is twins a 5-letter word? Let's do twins for the first word.
Danny
T-W-I-N-S. Okay, we got W and I is in the right place. So W isn't, I is. So it's gonna be blank blank I blank blank with W somewhere. Oh, what do you think the next guess should be?
Aioli.
So wait, where is the W?
Well, I did twins, so it'd be in the second slot. So W is
Oh,
not
so
in
that's
the
correct.
second
So
slot.
It's not the
Yeah.
second one. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Damn, I in the middle?
L.
Did you go to that court case? Did that finally happen?
Let's see. What word? No. The N.
Try W at the end.
Okay.
So, but you can't just do letter. You have to do a whole word. Heck.
I think we gotta
Oh, and
start
W
with
can't be the second one. So, okay. And there's no T. All right. So.
I can give you the T if you want.
Can't be swirl.
Yeah, spell it.
It can't be swirl, yeah, because W would be in the second position.
Yeah,
I think we're gonna do
yeah.
W first. So W something I something something. Wait.
I was thinking weights.
Yeah, I remember. You told me all
Oh,
that
but
was,
T
like,
isn't
3 or
one.
4 weeks ago. That's why I was like shocked that it's
Well, you
still
can still guess it and see if the other letters are in it.
W-H-I-R-L.
W-H.
Oh, like world.
W-H-I-R-L. I-R-L.
I'm gonna go grab like a
Are you a
bunch of these
freaking
real quick.
genius?
Wait,
You looked that up.
Siobhan was the judge, right?
It was World.
I used to have a Chihuahua Terrier mix. This 10-pound dog was such a bed hog. Yeah, the other 2 dogs are Kitty and Nutmeg, and if I let them in my room, they like try and curl up in my face. It's a little bit obnoxious. But Nutmeg is now officially my brother's dog, even though I think I used her for 4-H for 1 year. What am I missing? How did I lose that? Huh? I don't know. Okay. Too heavy. Okay. Fair. I'm gonna put one of these on and grab a few. It's fine. It's like 10 pounds, 5 pounds. What? Oh, I'm poor. Not actually poor, guys. We're not actually poor. These are actually expensive. I didn't realize how much they cost. I mean, compared to our other equipment, expensive. For me, negligible. I don't care. No. Okay, I can have another one of these. I don't. These are trash. And they weigh like 10 pounds each. It's kind of ridiculous. Yeah. Now I can carry another armor. Time used to always sleep up by my shoulders, but now that she's an old fogey, she just sleeps down by my feet. She was my little foot warmer in the winter. Hi, little baby girl. Oh, she actually heard me. She's very, very deaf and pretty blind. So like, poor baby. She was my good obedience dog. Like, very well trained Shih Tzu. I could get her to do anything. She listened to everything I said.
The Air Corps have a uniform?
But now she doesn't listen to things because
We have a uniform?
she just
Despacito?
a little bit
Good
senile.
Despacito to you all.
I'm gonna F you.
Despacito,
I'm like, we have a
Aphrodite.
fucking uniform?
SOPs.
Yeah, without shit.
I'm sorry, what was that? Court? I just didn't hear who asked.
But why? Like a flight suit and.
Yeah, I just put it. I just make my flight suit look cool and put a cool helmet on and say shut the fuck up. And,
SDSO looking so different now.
What? Wait, no.
Is that the dog?
Oh my god.
Hey, did you put that up there?
No, what are you talking about?
That's not Scout.
Pretty sure that's Scout. Look,
It's
look
not
at
Scout.
them
No,
pearly whites.
that's not.
Look at
no.
them. Look at them pearly whites.
Now that I'm hanging out.
Nah, I don't know about that.
Like shift 2-3, I'm gonna get Maddie to get my flight cert. I think.
Yeah, text here. Hold on.
It
What's
isn't
up, man?
flop this time.
Triple B.
What's up, man?
I had
Those
a flop
kangaroos
meme, but it's
thinking
not
about.
relevant anymore because he doesn't have the white hair.
Oh, that's all right. I'm sure there will be others.
Why is he surrounded by kangaroos?
That looks
And
like
very muscular
that
ones
one
too.
Also yoked.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking
Yes,
about.
Aphrodite.
Thank
The
you.
girl
See
sitting
who
on the
knows
couch.
that?
Kangaroos, but that one has a joey.
I see it.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry,
no,
sorry,
no.
sorry, sorry. Sorry,
She
what?
washed.
Sorry.
Oh, she
Why
is.
can't- why
Oh,
can't
she's
a
washed.
giant
Dang it,
kangaroo
bro.
not be
Outside
jacked?
I
What's
got
wrong with
one
that?
in
Yeah,
here. I don't
she
get
had
one.
it. She had it
Oh, I'm
before.
talking about the
Washed.
female
Washed.
kangaroo.
What's wrong with a female kangaroo?
Wait,
can't
did
be jacked?
Faylee
That's it.
handcuff you as well?
This doesn't seem right. There's something
No,
off
no.
about
Just
Alright.
a lot of people either
There's
punch me
something
or shoot me or
uncomfortable
handcuff
about
me,
it.
and I tell them to have a good day.
You know,
Wait,
I
what?
think it's just
What?
the whole
Bob
thing
should be
is
sitting on the couch.
I think it's perfectly natural.
Once and like not in a hot
I think
way.
even the Joey is a little jacked too.
Why do they have earrings?
Chow used to
Is
tase
it?
me every
Is it
day.
supposed to be like a gang?
Yeah, that's messed up.
Man,
That
that
one's
is
got like a
definitely
notched
that
ear,
meme.
and I'm so concerned.
Yeah, that's definitely what I'm.
Is he okay in that picture?
Grade A Alberta beat dog.
He's very happy.
It's
I
like
bet he is.
moments before.
I mean, that's the.
I have
normal way of
concerns.
handling
Okay, what the heck
What the fuck is this guy? and
is
why does he
happening
have
back
AK?
there?
Yeah.
It's
that's
decommissioned
What
from
the-
Nam. That's Hat. What's up, Hat Carl?
Who the fuck is
He's
that?
Carl, guys. He's part of the
SDSO
Carl.
deputy. I go to a meeting
Hey.
every 6 months to keep my job. I need to get this pension.
Welcome in, Hat
Wait,
Carl.
what is
It's
in
a
your
pleasure to see you,
box?
buddy.
Oh,
From
excuse
Vietnam.
me.
AK-47.
Excuse me, man, with the class 2.
You keep
Yes,
your voice
all my
down.
my
I'm trying to pay
spots
attention,
taken.
fuck.
Am I being forced to stand up front?
Oh,
That's
you could-
cringe.
He could stand
If
next to
anyone
me.
wants a medic
Okay,
ride
bestie.
along
I mean,
after
it's
this,
more
let
that
me
I don't
know.
stand at the front ever unless I'm on the podium.
Oh,
Yeah.
All right. Welcome.
Rank doesn't
to,
change me,
to the
Tess.
Shift 3 meeting on this fine
Woo, shift
Wednesday.
3, woo.
Wednesday.
Let's go.
Yes.
Wednesday.
Wednesday,
Let's
isn't it?
go.
Day. Thank you for coming. It's me,
Starting to sound like
Saul
Lily.
Eastman. I haven't been around in a while, but I'm here to lead the meeting today.
Yes,
For all of you. Haha. So, today's topics. There was a jet or like a bomber that was in the
Oh my
air.
god, there's a recap.
Oh, Saul, when's the last time you've shown up to one of these
God.
meetings?
You see, I love this meeting. This meeting's gonna last
Okay,
an
well, I
hour.
did Wordle. You weren't here for the Wordle. You were probably jogging from your house.
I was, and the meeting starts 2 minutes ago, and we're doing a recap?
Hey, Saul, why don't you
Recap
remind me how to
of
do
the
well,
Well,
my job?
actually,
I
I mean,
almost
this one is a
flashes.
little bit relevant because it just happened and it
Yeah.
might continue.
Can I
It
educate
was like,
everyone?
you know,
Just so you guys are aware.
like 20 minutes ago, a bomber appeared.
Nerd
We don't know
stuff.
what's going on with that, so just be on the lookout for a fucking bomber. That's it. Bloom.
Nah,
What does the
I
bomber
shot it
look
down.
like?
It's not there
It's like
anymore.
a plane, but like big.
Well, Kaczynski's dead, so.
Oh, I
Yeah,
thought
it
you
was,
meant like look for a bomber, like a person doing bombs.
No,
Nah, it
not
was-
like a
no,
person with
no.
a bomb, like a plane that drops bomb.
Yeah, it was
Well,
like
you
a.
Yes,
said
in
a
the back,
bomber
who's that?
plane then.
Well, I thought it was well.
No,
You
it
know
was-
what? Good point.
Yeah,
I'll
a
take
bomber
notes on
is
that. Thank you,
usually a
Cat Carl.
person.
Jesus.
Yeah, it was very much just a Russian plane, and it was bombing Lucky Plucker in the sound sign.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I mean, are
Oh,
we?
Can I educate
That's a
everyone
good thing.
on
I
nerd shit
find that a
regarding
good thing.
the bomber?
Yeah, come up
Woo,
here.
yeah,
Yes.
nerds.
We got next
Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, today over our skies was an RM-10 Bombushka.
What did you?
Babushka.
Like my grandma.
Isn't that a grandma?
My grandma.
It's
Grandma bomber?
It's a 1950s era Cold War bomber. Produced
So
by
you're
the
saying it's my
Soviets.
grandma? That's an aircraft.
Russian. I mean, what the fuck, man?
What? I'm being real. It has very light armor, meaning any explosive hits will take it down.
Yeah,
However-
one did.
Wait, that's not the whole thing.
However, it does have onboard countermeasures, including flares, which can divert heat-seeking missiles.
It didn't work.
Nice.
It has
Look,
dual
I can do
MGs
this.
mounted on the rear.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah,
Why are they
that's
attacking
probably
you,
relevant.
motherfucker?
And it has a payload explosive that it can drop. That's it.
Like an atomic bomb, it drops?
No, I mean
Just
technically.
like
it
the
does.
Gap Band, you dropped a bomb on me. That's exactly the case. Guys, on the most serious note you've ever heard, there's a pervert on these streets nutting on everyone.
Ew.
Oh my god.
Does anyone live near the Kimball Hill area? Anyone?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Barrick, you live? Oh god. Oh god. You live in the Kimball Hill area?
Yeah. I live on Kimball Hill.
Yeah.
Oh geez. Okay. Well, this was last seen peering into the window of Kimball Hill Drive 3. I don't know who owns that property. I haven't looked into it.
Oh my god.
This guy has been going around nutting on people. And I think the gimmick is after he nuts on someone, they go into anaphylactic shock. I think he's nutting on people and they're allergic. So if you know anyone allergic to nuts, please keep them away from Kimball Hill.
Why are you?
This guy's nutting on everyone. Okay?
Jesus Christ.
Are there any Read me your questions crud about sheet. the So you're Mad telling me he's a Nutter is what serial I'm nutter? naming him. I'm naming him the Mad Nutter. It's a placeholder for now. Any questions about the Mad Nutter or any
What about the Naughty
information
Nutter?
y'all? The Naughty Nutter? Okay, the Naughty Nutter is better.
He's
just spreading his nutter
Ooh,
butter everywhere.
911.
Wow, that's.
Wait, but what
yeah,
kind of
yes.
nuts is it? This is very important.
Well,
looks like a
anything could be in
peanut.
there. It could be a peanut. It could be almonds. I don't know.
Those are both bad.
The thing is, he is on record. A witness says, he says, "Are you ready for my almond milk, baby?"
I'm gonna throw up.
Someone get the milkman
All
here.
these reports? How
I'm
where would you
uncomfortable.
hear
Wait,
this?
Bloom, is
I
this
worked
sounds
the beat.
like
I
you
worked
are.
the beat. I
Is this
went
the
down to
milkman?
Kimball Hill Drive
Yes,
after
this is
these
that
reports
milk
came
guy.
in, and I started knocking door to door. It was, hey, you been nutted on recently?
Is this
Hey,
like the
I'm here for
mirror
the
cart
nutting.
guy
Boom.
who sat in the bushes?
Bloom, do not do that.
I just knocked on all the doors. You been nutted on? Are you being nutted on right now?
God!
As a welfare
I'm gonna
check.
get hired by
So-
Brazzers. That's a trick question, honestly.
He's doing God honest work, ladies and gentlemen. God
So
honest
yeah,
work.
the consensus is
Better stop
again,
knocking.
the ones that have
Tails
been
is gonna be
nutted,
really upset.
the ones that have been nutted on are in the hospital, critical condition. Some have passed, some have made full recoveries. So if you know anyone that's allergic to nuts, keep them close because everyone gets nutted on eventually.
I have a question.
Yes, Aphrodite.
Has he or them killed more than 3 people? Are they technically considered a serial assault and nutter? Like, did they murder people to death? Are they a serial killer?
First I had the nutter
Listen,
butter joke, now I have
if
the
you
butter
die
not
from
cereal, it's nuts.
if you die just from drinking a little nut milk, it's probably just Darwinism. It's probably your time to go.
Is that what you said to the
I
people
agree.
who died from this?
Natural
I haven't
selection.
talked to them. Why would I talk to the victims? They're the worst people to take statements from.
Honestly,
I want people that just
Facts.
have opinions. So that's why I went to every single door on Kimball Hill, and I was just like, "Hey, you've been nutted on." I mean, we've been through that. I don't need to rehash that anymore. So yeah, just be on the lookout for the naughty nutter.
Maybe you should talk to Ed on Barrick.
I should.
God.
I should.
It's their house.
You should ask them.
Oh, wait, you live at Kimball
Yeah.
Hill Drive 3?
You should knock on their door.
Yeah.
Holy
Yeah.
shit. Well, neither of y'all are allergic to nuts, so that's whatever.
Mm,
Wait,
God.
what?
Oh no.
I'm.
Oh.
Barrick, oh no.
Barrick?
Is he the
Barrick.
naughty nutter?
I'm lethally allergic
Barrick,
to
have you heard a
peanuts
laugh that
and-
sounds like this? Because that's what he does before he
I've
nuts.
not,
Have you
but,
heard that?
Yeah, how
I'm
do you
not,
know
but
what
I'm
he
sleeping
does
with a
before he
shotgun at my
nuts?
bedside table.
If you don't talk to the victims, how do you know?
Rumors, like I said, rumors and opinions.
Okay, well, I mean, that's okay. We're both, we both have carry weapons. It's fine. We lock the door.
I don't think y'all can stop the naughty nutter.
Who's speaking? I can't hear them.
Edda's talking to me.
You need to speak up.
She's disclosing that she is in fact
is that better?
not allergic
Y'all
to
hear
nuts.
that now? Okay.
Yeah,
If you're allergic, you should probably carry like penicillin.
What if you're also allergic to penicillin?
Yeah, you should.
Then you should just die. You just die.
Easy.
Every medic
Not
has
too
epinephrine in
much.
their bag.
Relax.
Listen, everyone's time comes to an end. Recently, it was brought to my attention, us Americans, we don't schedule like funerals. So we let funeral homes extort us at our most vulnerable time when we're super emotional. So they're like, oh, $50,000 for a casket? Sure, I'll pay that. Because guess what? My family member deserves the most. Here's the thing, we should start planning for people to die so that they can't extort us. Someone should get on buying a Barrick's casket soon.
What? No.
I put a life. Can I get a life insurance on Barrick?
Yeah, take out some life insurance policies on Barrick, because the naughty nutter is in his neighborhood.
Edda, take notes. This is for you, Edda. Take
And
notes.
do not let the mortician or anyone extort you for money whenever Barrick does inevitably pass from getting nutted in.
Or, we can increase patrols in that
nutted in?
area and try to catch him before he puts my fiance's life in danger.
Kimball
right?
Hill's so far away. I just,
It ain't that far,
Fiance's
pumpkin.
already dead, ma'am.
Okay.
We
who
should
are
just start
you?
planning.
No, listen,
Head
I
Carl,
live on
Cadet Head Carl. I come to a meeting every 6 months.
Cadet Carl.
Right.
I
I
only
live
keep
on
my
Didion.
job here so I can grab good equipment.
Is it caramel or Carl?
All right, Tessa.
How
We're
are
gonna
your
have to hold
jaws?
it
Keep
down.
an eye out. We'll
Cadet,
start a
how are your
neighborhood
jaws?
watch, all right?
Your
I
jaws
like
are
that,
so-
yes.
that much of
A neighborhood
bulldog
watch
that
is a
I don't
good
even see your
idea,
mouth
yeah.
moving, like at all.
I'm an old man.
Okay, these allegations of me
a
being the
victim of
naughty
the
nutter.
Oh no.
That is
Are
all
true.
bedroom
Bloom,
talk
how
between
dare
me and
you.
Lily. This has nothing to do with the current naughty
Can you
nutter.
comment on?
Vaughn, we
Bloom
need
as
to
the naughty
comment about
nutter?
this.
I will answer any questions you have
He just
about
said
me
that
being
you
the
guys-
naughty nutter, which I am not.
It was a bedroom thing between the two of you.
Oh, he nuts, but I don't anything like that.
I'm gonna throw up.
Any naughty? Okay, so no one's accusing me. Good. That's an old photo of me. I haven't had a shaved head in months. Cool.
not
So
an
no one.
accusation if
Just to
it's
be clear,
true.
it's not true. The only rumors that I like spreading are the ones that I like, and I don't like
You
this
like-
one. So we should
Do you
stop
like being
spreading
called
this
Mr.
one.
Peanut?
What?
You do get a free top
Mr.
hat and
Peanut.
monocle. I feel like that's pretty baller.
Y'all remember when that brand? What's the brand of peanut where they started tweeting out some wild shit about nutting on people? Y'all remember that?
Peanut.
Mr.
Is that
Peanut.
Mr. Peanut? Oh,
It
shit.
literally is
okay.
Mr. Peanut.
There you go. That's kind of like this guy. Any other bits? Anyone got any
Isn't
bits?
that guy you though?
No, it has not been proven. Just because no one has seen me and the naughty nutter in the same room does not mean I'm the naughty nutter. Don't just stare at me.
Okay,
clap,
Clark Kent.
clap and cheer for me. I'm not the naughty nutter.
I'm
I
so
think he's the
proud of
naughty
you.
nutter.
Emotional damage.
I'm not emotionally damaged. I'm emotionally stable. Stable, goddammit!
We need to revisit the Nutter Butter
We
joke.
might need to revisit. Yeah, I think we might have to revisit that.
It's okay.
Please
Bloom,
do
you
not
can tell
visit
us
the
you're
naughty nutter. Please, I don't know how else to say. I mean, it's just kind of bare.
You just don't want us to visit it because it's secretly you, isn't it?
If it was, then I'd want you to visit me. I'm a very I'm a social butterfly.
Same.
I thrive. Like this. Look at this. Spreading my wings. Spreading my wings.
Oh!
Wow.
Oh, piece of shit. You think you can hit me with that?
Oh my god, the W.
You think you can hit me with that, you piece of shit?
I'm old.
I know.
Bloom is literally the dub.
All right. Any other bits so I can get off this stand and share the stand with someone else? Come on up, Kurt.
Why are there so many
All right.
How's your spine, Tessa?
Oh, those are all mine.
Oh, it's
That's my
okay.
trash.
I'm sure it'll be okay by tomorrow.
This cone is still here.
Despacito.
Tony,
Freebird.
Nope, not Despacito or Freebird. Patty, you can't answer this one because I gave you a
Errol.
hint yesterday. All right, here we go. Song lyrics of the
Just
day. If
tell
you
it,
guess
Dan.
the song, you win $10,000. All right.
20K. Remember, we doubled it last time.
No, it's 10,000.
Oh, that was 2 days ago.
I
You're
figured
right.
it out, yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, he said you couldn't answer. This trivia.
Kurt, you said I can't answer this one, right?
Oh, you can't answer this
And you
one.
can't tell Dan either.
100%
I'm
Freebird.
gonna tell Dan.
Honestly, if you guys guess this, I'll be impressed. Like, impressed.
Freebird.
I bet $5 it's Ramona is gonna guess it.
Blue and white,
I don't
MJ's
know.
on my feet.
What? Well, oh fuck, I know this.
Sunflower from that Spider-Man movie. What's
No.
it? Post Malone.
Okay, give me the next line. I'm already ready for it. Oh shit, I know this.
Blue and white.
No shot, you know this.
I
No
swear to
shot.
God, I know this line, dog. I swear to God.
All right, next line. I'm looking real good. I'm so hood.
I fucking know this, man. Ah.
Is this whip my hair back and forth by that one
No,
kid?
Bloom, if you know this, I am
I wasn't
actually
listening to
impressed.
the- Is it
I'm So
Dog,
Hood
I
by
know this. I
Ace
swear to
Hood?
God.
No.
Ray, Steven,
Yes, I
I
was
know
muted.
this.
Sorry. I was saying I was waiting for the one bit to finish.
Carl, you can win 10K.
I'm also
How
just
much
trying
can I
to,
win?
rate things.
$10,000.
I haven't said anything
Oh,
important
he
other
looked
than
it
asking
up.
time.
Oh, he looked it up.
Oh my
Oh,
God,
he
I
looked it up.
actually like a cholo.
Oh my God, he looked it
No,
up.
I didn't.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Disappointed by
Oh fuck, I'm disappointed I didn't fucking
Sorry,
guess that.
I thought it was Fashion Killer by.
Wait, that's a real
Rocky.
song? I thought that was just like a Carlos Mencia skip.
Oh,
skip.
I'm honestly just impressed that you know it. I'm gonna be honest.
Wait,
Good
being
shit,
like a
Will.
cholo is a real song?
Yes, it's a real song.
I thought it was just
Listen
what
to
the
it.
Side to side.
Elbows.
Listen, I got the cholo passed a while ago, so you know. David, you're walking up to the Conium. You got something to say?
Oh no. I'm Gucci.
I thought you were. David's. Who's
No,
Gucci?
it's a. Do I need to give my my David's word of the day?
What? No, wait. What? What is that?
Gucci. It means I'm good. It's good.
You have a word
it's
of the
a slang.
day?
Yeah, because I
What
talk
are you
different.
fucking? Are you Google? What are you saying right now, David?
Would you look at the time? I think it's time for me to go to rest.
All right.
Can you respond to these allegations
Lucas'
on
song of the
Twitter?
day is "Shaggy Wasn't Me," isn't that right?
Boom,
Shout out you and Ramona in the locker
Hey
room.
yo.
Bloom, you're bearing out
We
as
demand
the
answers.
Nutty Nutter on Twitter.
The Nutty Nutter. That's not even his name.
another Shaggy song?
You're the one that twatted that out, you asshole.
No,
It has your name
no,
on
I'm
it,
not.
Brian.
No, I'm not.
It says Brian Davids on every
Whose
response.
side are you on?
She caught me on the counter. Wasn't me.
Wasn't me.
A bunch of snitches
saw
in
me
here, man.
banging
We
on
are.
the
Who's that with
sofa.
the Who's that with the white hair that walked in late?
Alex?
It's Alex. That's the dispatcher.
Oh, okay. All right. You got anything for us, dispatcher? Late people typically get forced up here, but I'm asking you if you want to come up here.
No announcements.
He said, "Fuck you."
Hey, no, fuck you, Alex. Why would you say that to me?
Oh my God, Alex.
I think
He
you have
said
to
it
fill
under
out a
regret.
form if you want to have sex at work.
You don't have to fill out that form.
What?
Oh hell
The
yeah.
only rule is that do not come in the shower, please.
Why not?
Turns to glue. Don't bang in the
Turn
shower.
the water
anywhere
on?
else.
Drainage system?
Just anywhere
Or
else.
somebody not wiping down?
mean,
Like is somebody not
Saul did
wiping
shit in
down?
there
Or
once.
talking about the drainage
Saul's shit is still in shower one. He still
I
hasn't
don't know
washed
what
it
you're
off it
talking
down.
about. I
It
don't
is
know
still
what
there. You have to
I don't
go
know
in
what
there.
you're
All right, that is an order.
I had
After
a
this,
roll
go in there
cleaning
and
it up
waffle
and then
stop it
Kurt
down.
fucking
It's been there for a month.
I don't know what you're
trash.
talking about.
Oh my God.
Why do you have 20 panic buttons?
Because I like putting one in every pocket.
He's a panicky fella. Don't question him. He's doing
Yeah,
good work.
when people ask me for a panic button, I give it to them, but then I have 20 backups.
That reminds me of Fred. He gave me a panic button as a gift once.
Tessa, do you got something? Otherwise, I
No,
kind
I
of
was
ran
just
through my
looking at
bit
that.
early. I'm good to.
Like, I have 7 more. Don't worry.
You guys should listen
I don't
to it.
think
Good
I
song.
have anything.
Eda, do you have anything? Now that your
It's Van Halen.
boyfriend fiance is gonna get nutted on later.
Stop.
And die. You should really look into life insurance. Telling you
You
right
should
now.
look into life insurance and you should look into a casket. I'm telling you right now.
How about I just look into more locks?
They have a
You think you
mushroom
can stop
suit
the
that
nut
they can
man?
throw your corpse into the woods with.
That's
a
the
mushroom
same
man
as
cometh.
man.
He cometh and he taketh.
Why?
I'm trying so
did
hard
you
not
say
to
it
make-
like that?
Because it's an Always Sunny reference. It's like Nightman cometh, but Nutman cometh.
We'll be fine.
How-
I
well, how do
appreciate your
you know
concern.
that?
Well,
you
you'll
know?
be fine, but he won't as soon as he gets
He'll be fine as well.
almond milked.
No, no.
All right,
We're gonna
well,
start a neighborhood watch. Tess and I already talked about it, so it's fine.
What the fuck
Yeah.
is that?
Someone,
Perfect. I
didn't
Blumix,
even know
explain
what
these
happened.
allegations
Yeah,
right now.
Exactly.
What
Look at
allegation?
this. That's
okay,
you.
So y'all want to
Look at
circle
that's
back
you.
to
Well,
these
I had to.
allegations?
It was on the tip of my tongue.
That looks just like you, Bloom.
It looks like
Look at the face. Look at the facial
There's a
reconstruction.
drawing
Look at
of,
the eyebrows.
there's a drawing
Is that
of
a man
Nutman
with a
recently
frying
spotted,
pan on his head?
by passerbys. So if you see this man, at least someone that looks like him, be on the lookout.
Okay, but who draws
That
with a
looks
spray
like a
paint tool?
broken guitar.
it looks
in a
like a
bush.
banjo on a man's head.
That's supposed
Banjo
to
and a
fit
pirate
in.
Looks like a frying pan on somebody's head.
Yeah, it's
What is it supposed
whoever
to be?
took that photo
What?
sucks.
It's like a person.
Sucks
trapped in a
hard.
Does Bloom have snowboarding goggles on? What is
Oh, it's a
that?
drawing. Oh, whoever drew that sucks.
You a druid?
Sucks
What is
hard.
this?
My
If no one
brain's
else has a bid,
melting
I'm not gonna
about
stay
this
up here all day
meeting.
and fucking entertain y'all. Get the fuck out there, and have a happy shift, guys.
There's a
We're a little
cone up
short.
there.
Bye.
It's
I'll
only
have
35.
Kylie,
Sims
you got a problem with me, Kylie?
No, not
I
today.
heard your sigh. I heard it.
I'm grabbing my gear for my security
Scully.
job.
Alright.
See you guys in
Yes,
6 months.
sorry?
How are you doing?
Yeah, sorry, it is so loud in here. Let's move not
It is.
in
Let's
here.
step out.
Mhm.
What a great employee.
Well, that was.
A.
Hey, here, let's go here.
Who locks this door?
I feel like my brain's melting. There's so
Nah,
much
you're
going
good.
on.
Hey, Sydney, are you okay? Okay.
All right.
Okay. If you need anything, give me a call. I'll be around.
So I have a number of these kits on me right now. I can hand them over
Okay.
to you. What I'm doing is I've made a report and I'm just going to log in each person who gets one, the date it was issued, and the officer who issues it. You're free to you know, give doctors any mess. I mean, I'll have to try and speak to the doctors separately, but
Yeah, I haven't mentioned it to them yet, so that you can speak to them yourself, because I feel it really better.
all right. Do you know who would be a good point of contact for that? I know for you, but
Doctors typically. So Bunny's on the board of directors, or Pixie Plum. Fraser is an attending now. Jeffy's one of the targets now. That's who I can think of. Obviously, there's Nick, but Nick doesn't really deal too much with other than, like, you know, existing and being a part of the board. So I would say Bunny or Pixie, honestly, are your best bets.
All right. Do you have either their numbers? Could you text me?
I have both.
Could you text me their numbers? That would help me out. I could at least send them a message in case I can't get in contact with them directly. Do you know when they typically tend to be around?
Bunny can honestly be around at any time, I feel.
Okay.
But
Yes, she does tend to favor. She does tend to favor, like, after the next storm, a couple hours, because she has things that require her attention early in the day, outside of the city. I think Pixie is kind of the same way. They're both like the cusp of shift 1 into shift 2.
Okay.
But they are people who are around pretty much whenever at this point too.
All right, sounds good. I'll try and reach out to them.
Yeah.
So you said that you wanted to take some and distribute them?
I can do that, yeah.
Okay.
Because I don't know which medics specifically will want some right away, and I feel like getting in.
I know Happy wanted one. I didn't have one to hand him at the moment, so
Okay.
I just said that I'd be giving some to you.
So how do they work, and do they just kind of degrade on their own, or is it with usage?
Yeah, I think they start to degrade on their own. I just had to replace mine. Okay. We can go out to my car and I'll show you how they work. It's really simple. Yeah, and then I can what I'll do because you're like a chief or whatever, I'll give you some. I just need you to text me who you give them to.
We're making it very clear to folks that, you know, don't faffle with this.
Yep, so that's the one.
There's a lot of bolded text in the
that's
announcement.
The one thing I was told to make clear is that these are for using on your own personal vehicles. You know, they're just
not for, you know, just random passerbys and friends. And
PD equipment, and it's being issued with a specific purpose. And it's basically, think of it like a protection item, right? Only used when it's needed. Alright, I'll grab me car out and show you real quick. Alright, so I'll put one down for both here.
Grabbing one? Looks like a metal
And so,
detector.
as you can see, it's literally just a wee mirror on a stick. You're going to run that underneath the car and you're going to look for something out of place.
Do I just use
you just use it to run it under the car like that, and just like that. Takes a few moments to go over the entire underside of the car, but if you don't see weird wires sticking out or something that's like suspiciously clean, right, you're probably not looking at a bomb.
The underside of your holy fuck.
Okay. Wow. All right.
The underside of your car should be disgustingly filthy. What the hell is that thing?
Wait, what? Oh.
The little white one is a drone?
Yeah.
Yeah, someone.
And Barrick is trying to shoot it down.
Gotcha.
Barrick is so cool.
Okay. How many do you have that I can give out?
I've got a bunch. So how many do you want?
Shirley.
They weigh like £5 each. So.
Definitely want one for Shirley. Happy wants one. Aphrodite needs a new one apparently because I guess she already has one.
All right.
Start with 5.
All right. There's 5 right there. Again, I'm gonna mark down that I gave you 6 of them. And then you just.
And one for Veronica.
Yeah, well, I'm saying you. I'm going to mark 6 down for you.
And then I'll let you know who I give them
and
to.
then, yes, do that.
In fact, I'm going to give one to Aphrodite. I'll try and give her one now. If I don't give it to her now, I'll give it to her after.
All right, sounds good.
Still here?
Okay, you don't sound
She's not still here.
Okay, get inside or something. What? Where was that? Did it crash into something? Oh. Oh, I'm so glad that EMS is right here.
Yup. It's alright, I got you. We're gonna get you across the street.
Someone's looking out for me for sure. Thank you.
What are all the gunshots?
I don't know. That was weird.
Those might be the locals behind MRPD. They've shot me before.
Okay, all right. Who is this? What's happening? I'm sorry, who are you? Hello? Who are you and what are you doing up there?
Oh, hey, what's up? Sorry, I didn't hear you. I had my headphones on.
Sorry, who are you?
Oh, I'm Celine.
And
I'll come over to you real quick.
I'm sorry, Celine, why are you up in the building like that? What's going on?
I'm just chilling. What's going on?
Okay. Come over here. I need to see your ID.
At least you're with us.
Okay. Oh, whoops. I'm sorry. I'm a little slow today.
Okay, just. Can I see your ID?
Alright. Do you feel any sharp pains anywhere? Like something
Shit,
like
I think I left it at home.
embedded into you, like shrapnel?
Okay, go ahead and show me your digital ID on your phone.
Okay.
It's kind of numb, so
You want to check his leg while I get these burns cleaned up?
not sure if that's kind of what he ran over the mother or what.
Like.
Oh shit, my phone just ran out of batteries.
Might have just been
Okay.
twisted
At this point, I am detaining you because I've got to get you identified. You are trespassing on government property.
Oh shit.
So I'm going to be taking you inside for both our safety. I'm going to be handcuffing you right now. And we'll just be leaving you handcuffed.
Do you have to get me to know me better first if you want to handcuff me? Sorry.
Okay, you are under arrest. Okay. Going for cuffs.
You're like a quarterback.
Quit resisting. What is this?
Sorry about this.
Okay. Very strange. I feel like that could have been, what you call it? Fortune.
I'm getting the best views.
Hey,
do you need help? The citizens of Los Santos can help.
No, sorry. No, I don't. Oh, I'm good.
Okay. Hey, we believe in you. We believe. Save us. Save our freedom.
I ain't hear beeping.
Hi, Scully.
Yeah.
Hello. How are you?
I'm okay, I guess.
Oh, are you sure?
No, I've been going insane all day long, and then there was just somebody standing up, like, above the garage, or the motor pool area, like, there's, like, that balcony you can get to. I don't know. They were standing up there with a camera and looking around, and when I talked to them, they said they didn't have their ID, and then when I told them to show their ID through the phone, they said, actually, I'm just going to leave now, and then ran off, jumped in the ruiner that was parked in the garage across the street, and drove away.
Oh, yes, we love that. Yep.
So, I'm being stalked by maybe, more than one person right now, so I haven't met that person yet.
They were looking for you?
I don't know. I'm just saying I am being stalked by somebody who I don't know who they are. So I'm suspicious and I'm making a report, I guess. Even though I don't have.
For heaven's sake.
Well, I'm just losing my mind. It's been one thing after the other non-stop today, so. The gas mask. Somebody with a gas
Why is
mask.
Bloom like this?
Somebody with a gas mask. That's. I'm gonna put it down as a possible fortune sighting. Gas mask.
I know. I can't help but worry, but I know that he's probably having the time of his life up there right now.
Probably.
He loves fucking flying so much.
Yeah, I remember he used to always go in Air One. Now
The Air One guy, yeah.
Yeah, now they have jets.
Oh yeah, he was super stoked when he got started for the jets. He came home and he was so excited. Basically for any unidentified plane or heli.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
They bring them out generally as just presents.
Yeah.
But with this, we've had they come across as I guess speaking Russian and making threats, and we've had to shoot them down a couple of times. We don't know where they're coming from or why, but I do need to verify with him how many missiles were fired before Storm and this storm, so I can let the mayor know. Because them hoes are not cheap.
No, that'd be expensive.
Because I know after the last attack, we let them restock up to 20, which was a pretty penny.
Was it Celine or Selena?
Schaefer comes back from Moscow 1. That's funny. Oh my god, saw his profile. He said Privyet. I pulled him over.
No! Isn't that like, please or thank you?
Maybe? I don't know. I'm not even gonna pretend to know.
Yeah.
At least he had Bloodstick up there too, so that's good. Lucas Bloodstick. He's the leader of the Air Corps.
Oh yeah.
So he was the one that was able to. He's also a ranger. And so he's in charge of all of the flight certs. So do you have any specialties in the PV that you're looking to go for?
I would like to do Moda.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then you'll need to get to know my brother, Flop Dugong.
Okay.
He is the Shift 3 motor lead. Well, motor supervisor, I think, is the technical term.
Yeah. And then K9 would be cool, but I know that's pretty difficult.
Yeah. But, you know, in time, nothing is impossible, so.
Yeah. So you guys don't have SCU anymore, do you?
They have the MCU now. Yeah, so it's the, I don't actually know what it stands for. Major Crimes Unit.
Oh yeah. That'd be so cool, so it'd be interesting.
Yeah. Someone is trying to shoot him.
Wait, why?
I don't know. Why did he come up with the whole spiel about the naughty nutter too? The day after I tell him Barrick is allergic to nuts.
Yeah.
Oh lord.
Oh, yes. Yeah, I didn't have my radio on. And stupid, crazy Russian plane stuff was happening over our heads, so, you know. Yeah, exactly, Harris.
The radio is always so funny to listen to.
The radio?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why I went this way. Into my car. I need my car. Honey, I'm.
Don't have to apologize. I deserved it.
Aren't you very?
Just tell everyone that I fell down the stairs. It's fine.
Yes.
That's why I need this script to the door.
Yeah. Oh, damn doorknobs. But he's openly threatening my man's life, so you know, so be it. Whatever she's gonna do to keep her man in line. Oh, you know, okay, now that the shooting is over, we should like go. Let's go get the tea. So, I don't know if you've seen it.
Selena Gomez, really? I bet your next file is going to be you teaching the medics and catching them. Oh yeah, maybe. I know, I was just gonna check my documents. We'll see if they're bold enough to gloat, because that was a close call for them. I mean, if they had been washed, I would have had them. Might have had incriminating stuff on them.
What's up, Mickey?
Okay. I'll try calling these doctors. Okay, let me finish logging the stuff. Is it Theos? I think it's Theos.
Night, Scully.
Good night.
Night, remote.
I just
good night.
I just had a weird encounter in the parking lot.
No more weird encounters. I don't want to hear about it. I'm just kidding.
Oh.
Did it have to do with the whole thing again?
It might. I'm paranoid. There was a lass, you know that balcony thing that like looks over the parking lot?
Yeah, Fingal Dan's office.
I have no idea who that is, but
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
okay. There was a lass standing up there, lass with long green hair. She had a news camera and was sitting there just standing up there. I was up on a bridge because somebody blew up on a motorcycle and just, you know, Russian planes flying over. I don't know.
They were probably a news person recording all of us shooting at the Russians because we were all on the roof.
Well, then why wouldn't they identify themselves?
Oh, I don't know why they wouldn't identify
Because
themselves, but I mean that's not the first.
No, they jumped down. They jumped down. I said, "Hey, what's going on?" They're like, "Oh, I'm just chilling." So I didn't even say that, right? And I said, "Okay, well, what are you doing in here?" And I said, "All right, I'm gonna need you to show your ID." And they're like, okay." And then they came up on the side of the road with me, and then I said, "Oh, I don't seem to have it on me." And then I said, "All right, go ahead and share your digital ID with me." And they stalled for a few moments, and they're like, my phone is out of battery. And I said, all right, you're being detained on the basis that you were trespassing and now you're failing to identify yourself. And they said, you're gonna have to get to know me better before handcuffing me. And they took off across the street, and I didn't have my radio on because I was just out there teaching the bleeding EMS how to use the bomb detector. And they jumped into a ruiner and drove off. So I got a call. I didn't know if I told you. I got a call from Fortune. I did tell you that.
You told me.
And
Scully, I don't think that one was. I think the person probably didn't want to identify themselves because it's felony trespassing to be in our parking lot. And they don't want to.
Maybe, but I'm logging it anyways because they have a weird shade of green colored hair, and there's some green hair found at the scenes. Listen, I've got reasons to be paranoid.
Every other time these people have had any contact, they've made it overt towards you that like they want you to be obvious that it is them contacting you.
Okay,
I don't think
but this lass also had a gas mask face covering, which was described on Fate and Fortune.
Okay,
so that's why
all you can do is document. I guess they were here, but they didn't do anything.
No,
so that's what I'm saying. I don't know if it's really.
I know. All right, but I've documented it. That's all.
You're starting to spiral on me a little bit with this. I don't want everything to become, you know what I'm saying? I don't want you to like be checking over your shoulder at every person who's behind you.
Well, I'm not, but this is a weird encounter, and there's just
if it fits, it fits. That's fine.
Most things don't, right? Like a lot of times people say, "Oh, this thing happened," and you know I think it's connected, and I can almost instantly say, "No, I really don't think that is." But I don't know. I don't know Fortune. I know what Fate's like. I don't know what she's like yet.
Okay. All right. Well, I believe you. I just don't want your mental health being ruined by paranoia. You know what I'm saying?
Sure. No, I understand that. I don't know. I'm just documenting it, right? Because that's all I can do.
You're fine.
And
no, that's fine.
And if it does turn out to be something, then I've got descriptions and stuff written down. And a car.
You have a paper trail,
stuff.
yeah. Hey, Ramona.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you don't have to worry about that HIPAA or anything because your suspects both turned themselves in and pled guilty.
Yeah, that's true. But I had a complaint from
who?
Dr. Frazier and Pixie Plum.
About what?
Not only about filling it out wrong, but also what happened a few weeks ago at hospital where like we had to have the hospital on lockdown because there were Seaside members trying to break out suspects and we were getting shot, and I told them like they kept questioning like, why do you have your gun inside the hospital? It's like, what do you mean?
why do I have a gun inside the hospital?
What?
We just had a shootout, and it's like, but you don't need to point a gun at us, or like, we're trying to clear the infirmary.
Okay,
And then,
well, that's fine. We can play that game too if they want to make complaints against officers. A lot of their doctors are very, very sketchy, so that's cool. I can play that game with them too.
Yeah,
then.
there's definitely very
They have a
sketchy
lot of
doctors.
shitbags on their staff.
No,
Yeah,
I
they have a
know.
lot of
There's
criminals on
one in
their staff.
particular that I
Mhm,
probably should have
that's fine.
tried to charge with something more than what he got.
Over a clerical error on their poorly designed paperwork, they're gonna submit a complaint about it. So I will. That's fine. It's not civil anymore. It was civil with that staff doctor on the phone. It won't be now. I'll make sure that he knows that I'm very, very disappointed that he didn't speak to me first instead of making a complaint, and that I will be making sure to file all and any complaints against any doctor problems I have in the future, and I have a lot of them. So, yeah, okay. The war is on. Like, if that's how we want to play this game.
Yeah, I'm just.
It's a war of pettiness.
I'm just doing my job, and I'm.
I know you
being
are, and you don't
targeted
deserve
by
this.
doctors.
Yeah, you don't deserve this. That's why it's we're gonna stand up for ourselves, and I'm not gonna let them just do that because their resident gave you a report because they don't train their people well enough or control them well enough. So, and they're mad about it. So, I will. I'll take care of it, Ramona. I'm sorry that happened to you. That really sucks. You
Russian
shouldn't get
event.
burned like that for doing hard work, and I'll make sure that they know that that was left a real bad taste in my mouth. I spoke to that person on the phone. I don't think it was Fraser that I spoke to, but either way, I have the phone number. If I give you the phone number, can you tell me who
Oh,
it
I
is?
broke my phone screen again? What? Man, I'm just breaking it all over the place now.
You ready for it?
That's unfortunate.
628 266.
Would I have to buy another phone?
7966.
Yeah, it's him.
Okay, thanks.
get the
I will.
cheapest
I
phones
know
I
who it is now for sure and who I spoke to. So that means it's even worse because it wasn't like a doctor told me one thing and then he turned around and complained. He told me everything's fine and then complained anyway after we sort of hashed it out. So just a backstab, just a straight backstab to me and to you. While we're trying to help these people and they're getting targeted by serial killers and there's constant 311s and 911s from the hospital, but we're gonna make complaints about the police. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna go to the hospital right fucking now.
I'm
I think.
gonna
Are there
clock
doctors
out.
around?
I didn't know I was
Maybe
gonna
I should
try
sleep
and
on it,
I was
actually.
gonna.
I want to keep my job.
You might want to cool down just a wee bit.
Yeah, I'll sleep on it, but I am gonna have a talk with some of the staff doctors over there. If that's the level of trust we have with each other, then they can expect for help to be very minimal at the private hospital that is not state funded. That's their problem.
Yeah,
I'll treat it like any other
also-
business.
I also made a comment which I shouldn't have. It's still unprofessional, but it's not as bad as like telling them that they're dumb, dumb fucks or something. But I said along the lines of you should be grateful that we are protecting you guys, because
That was the whole seaside thing when you had the gun out thing.
yeah, that's why I said at the end, and I guess he got offended.
This looks so much better.
Went to report it to Roy, and then apparently Pixie was there, but I didn't even see her.
With the old pants.
I
yeah.
also love the old pants and would prefer them. I think I heard Cannoli's
know,
gonna be
right?
asking about them. So hopefully they let us.
The bad
use
thing
them.
is that the accents on the shirt don't fit with the old pants.
I noticed that now.
Wait, they don't? Like, are you talking about the gray or something?
Yeah.
I wonder if he's gonna
I don't
see
know
if they
about the
can
gray.
add a.
It's a lot of gray.
Well, I mean, we had gray shirts before. It was gray. It was very bright gray shirts before.
Oh, she wore them for a long time.
Yeah,
All
I
right,
remember the
sorry.
good old days of the actual BCSO.
The
prime
actual.
time.
All
I
right.
remember
All right.
when
GBCSO.
yeah, and I wore a polo, and Espinosa said I couldn't do it, and I was really sad about it. Yeah, I wore the polo, and I was like, yeah, I look really good, and he's like, you can't wear that. I'm like, oh, oop, sorry.
It'd be nice. It'd be nice if maybe they could just put a yellow stripe on these. I just really like that yellow stripe. It's very. I don't know. But either
There's an
way,
OG
the shirt's really
PBSO
nice
thing.
looking.
Hi, Barrick.
Oh, hey guys.
Hey, Barrick.
Don't look at Nikki. She's naked.
Oh my
No,
God, is she showing her
I put my
T-top?
cargo pants on.
Nikki, stop
I'm gonna
showing
be
her
filing an
T-top.
official complaint against
I don't
him for
think so.
that. That's borderline obstruction of justice, and his reasoning is garbage. So that's fine. Thank you for reminding me of that. Actually, he'll have a complaint
That's
against
okay.
him too now. Not that it'll matter because it's a private entity, and they all probably cover each other's backs and shit there. But the war has begun. I've been trying to support the hospital and the doctors, and there's some good ones over there too, some really good ones. But if it's going to be like this, where they make complaints behind our backs after we try to like mediate things, then, at least on my end, I'm not going to let them do that to me. I'll just tell them I have no interest in working. You won't have a whole lot of response. Like I'll respond to 901, 301. That's my job, but I'm not going out of my way for these people then.
So the SMH it's private. It's not a public entity. Huh.
It's a privately owned hospital. The one in Sandy Shores, I found out tonight, as we found out, is
public.
Public state.
All
yeah.
Right. Have they opened back up? Are there people working there right now? Because I was gonna try and go and hand out these carbon detecting kits, but I need to try and contact their doctor. What? I know you're snorting, Scott. I'm gonna keep on doing what I'm doing, alright?
You still got to give him I would never think that low that I would say. I what the fuck?
No, I'm not saying.
I'm not a piece of shit.
I
Scully.
wasn't. I'm not suggesting that.
No. Ramona, you got that vibe.
No, I was not. Not at all.
She was trying to imply that I wanted him to get car bombed, huh?
I did not. Not even slightly. No.
Scully, that's not a joke at all. I mean, that could kill somebody.
What on earth, Luca? I was literally saying that it's funny I'm hearing this conversation because I was just about to try calling different doctors to get and just get on the same page with people because the EMS know, but the doctors don't yet. That's all.
Yeah, I'll say this to you there. I did get spoken to by Sergeant Kosov about this, and he felt pity for me about this, but also like I'm willing to take any punishment about the comment about you better be grateful that we are protecting you guys kind of comment. He said I should keep my head down, just prevent like any beef with doctors, but at the same time go up to you, sir, and at least try and help me out in scouting out corruption against the doctors.
Yeah,
but,
absolutely.
Not get fully involved in it because they already are targeting me. This isn't my first rodeo. I've had in this batch with EMS for 10-3ing them, sir.
People need to not be a bunch of sensitive babies. That's
what
like
I'm hearing. Ego problem.
Like exactly,
that's
what
what
I'm hearing.
Problem. I'm not sure. I told them that I would handle it, and then we just ended up disregarding the evidence because and the people turned themselves in and pled guilty. So it's all irrelevant now. I have no idea why submitting a HIPAA form would be even if it was done wrong, would ever be a complaint. Wouldn't it just be a denial? Unless you were just like, obviously Ramona wasn't doing this. If you were just sending them one like 3 times a day or something, that would be different. But she sent 2. One, the second one amended from the first that they rejected. I don't see the issue.
No, that doesn't make any sense.
The other side of the complaint, Ramona, I have nothing to do with. As far as like punishment, I mean, that I have nothing to do with that. I'm a deputy. I am a detective supervisor, but this is not an MCU thing. And it sounds like Sergeant Kozlov already figured all that out for you and talked to you about it. And that's his job, and he's real good at that. So it sounds like he's got your back on it. Yeah. I would be very surprised if he didn't have your back on that one. He's a good dude.
Yeah, he always has my back. Especially with this, because he even said that I think I'm being targeted, and it definitely seems like it, to be honest, just because I'm doing my job, and these people don't know the difference in protecting them and keeping everyone safe, at the same time preventing criminals from breaking out in custody,
Look, I can speak from the MCU side of things. There is too much sketchy shit that comes up with all those doctors. Not all. There's like I said, there's a handful of doctors that go do their job every day, and they work hard for a living and whatever. But I've had too many. Like, we just went to a court trial with Harvey. Were you there? Yeah, you were. Didn't you come by? The one with Emerson.
Emerson Loria.
Mm-hmm. It was an appeal with Harvey Holden. I thought you stopped by. Maybe I was wrong. But anyway, she was a resident at the time with them when she did some sketchy shit, like shot somebody and then didn't report it on 911 with her own gun or something, and then tried to like claim self-defense, and then had the guy show up who's a total crackhead, might I add, and like contradict himself on the he perjured on he contradicted himself on the stand to two different. He testified two different things, to one to the defense, one to the prosecution. It was ridiculous.
Well, Jeffy Coldiron, he went and he beat down Emerson Laurier and Charlotte.
I could go on. Let's not say that name again right now. But for example, he's a great example of one of the ones that, again, if the doctors want to start, I mean, even Frazier, who is he? Look.
I don't know
play
him.
This game?
So.
Let me go look. Let me see this guy. He's not even a staff doctor.
Apparently, he's a resident doctor.
How is he gonna? Oh my god.
Yeah, that's why since yesterday
Literally
I've been feeling like shit, to be honest.
His fucking MDW profile picture has him holding a class 2 in it. He has a weapons license from last year for class 2, so whatever. But just he's staff. He's a staff doctor.
Oh well, my MDW profile picture has me holding a class 2 in it.
No, but you're a cop, and it's just you know what I'm saying, right? Like right away, I look and I'm like, all right, this guy's gonna start making complaints about people, over something that's like a procedural clerical error. Now, Ramona, if the bigger part of the complaint is whatever happened at the hospital and their egos got hurt, I can't resolve that in any way. But yes, anything you see from them, now obviously, yeah, don't go poke around the hospital. They're gonna target you and try and fuck with you, but. If you see blatant stuff, if you're catching doctors off duty away from the hospital in any regard, I mean, you even catch them speeding, write that shit, Ramona. Arrest that. If you can arrest them for it, arrest them. Fuck them. Fuck them. Do not give those people a break if they're going to play that game. Complain about you. Fuck them. I don't know what else to say.
So much pettiness.
Because only the bad ones, right? Like the good. No, it's true.
Sure.
The good ones, the good ones won't put themselves in that position. We need a paper trail, but if we want to look more into some of these doctors that I definitely think are just in general, they're up to some sus stuff, and
they should be held accountable for it. No, I agree with that.
Yeah, and now look what they're doing to Ramona. This is what pisses me off.
No, the people that they're supposed to be working with them, we respond. We go put our lives on the line to try and keep them safe. And especially with them having issues being targeted and stuff like that right now. It's sort of ridiculous that they would start going and picking apart petty things for some reason.
Well, now that we have to deal with this, probably not the best idea to have a therapy ride along, since Plum is one of the people that complained about me. That isn't even related to her. I don't know. This is depressing. I've been, like I said, I've been very, like, a little sad about it since yesterday.
Oh. Well, I mean, I think it's... You can't be responsible for other people being petty. I had a glance at that. It sounded pretty ridiculous, but I understand how that sucks, right? Get put down for just trying to do your job.
Procedural clerical stuff. I can't. I'm upset now.
I'm sure you're more upset. Stuff that could be resolved with a simple conversation of, hey, did you realize this needs to be done like this or something like that?
Scully.
You know, what?
I had that conversation.
No, I understand.
What makes this worse.
No,
I had
exactly.
that exact conversation with this guy, and at the end of the conversation, it was resolved. He texts me the actual forms to fill out in the correct manner, and I say, sure, no problem, Doc. I would love to do that. I'll make sure they're done correctly to your guys' standard or whatever you need by the law. And he was like completely civil with me, and everything was cool and clear. And then
that reminds me,
and then a complaint, which is a backstab to me, because if you're gonna have that conversation with me and act like we resolved it, don't turn around and complain about whatever happened beforehand. We resolved it, did we not? So again, it's professional courtesy, and it goes both ways. I'll always respond to 311s and 911s at the hospital because I'm a cop, and I respond to 311s and 911s when they need help at the hospital. Just like when I get wheeled in there, they're always going to plug me up, stitch me up, treat me because that's their job. But I don't have to be friends with them. I would prefer to have a close working relationship with our doctors because generally they're good people. But if we're going to have like actual problems where they're trying to do things that affect, you know, our deputies and our good deputies' jobs and our good officers' jobs, like, then we're going to have to limit the exposure we have to them and just be on a professional only relationship. Just sew me up, stitch me up, doc. All right, see you later. I'll be back if you need anything, you know, like emergency. That's it. I don't know.
Man, even EMS is a lot better than fucking doctors.
I have zero problems with EMS. Like, there was one person we looked into, I won't say their name, and they weren't even really doing much, and they got smoked like fast by EMS command. So I respect that. They shake the bad apples quick. The doctors, on the other hand, seems like I said, I don't think all of them are up to no good. I just think that there's definitely some bad apples amongst that bushel. But
Yeah. Well,
I'm sorry. I hate hearing you depressed. You know, that sucks. That just sucks. I hate hearing anybody. Scully, you too. I've heard that in you lately. Like some of those nights where it doesn't stop and they're blowing your phone up with they're targeting you. I hate hearing, you guys down. It's not what I want.
It's okay. I'll get.
I mean,
I'll get over
I've
it.
been fine. Like, I mean, they're messaging me, but it's because I've asked people, hey, if this comes up, please let me know, or let the department know.
I meant the killer. And
oh, the
I meant
killer,
it first.
right?
Like that night, more like in Polita, like back in the earlier part of the month. It was really getting to you because you didn't have much help yet, and it was just kind of getting.
No,
dumped on you.
that was rough because I felt like nobody cared.
Yeah.
And like I was the only one handling it, which I mean, sort of true to a degree. It put me in a weird spot of how do I deal with this without sending people in a panic, but try and get people aware enough that they do something about it. I guess it's been a steep learning curve with that.
That's what I was kind of bringing up before when we talked. Just that sometimes it's like you want to go up in front of a meeting or you want to get on the radio and break traffic and just say, hey, I need as many people as I can. But then sometimes that makes it worse, and it's such a delicate balance and stuff. We've talked about it a lot, but yeah.
No.
But Ramona, you do good work. I notice it. A lot of other people do notice it. The doctors aren't your judge. And you already talked to Kozlov, so I'm not going to sit here and pep talk you, but I'm going to go get some sleep because I am kind of cooked brain-wise. And if you guys need anything from me, I'll see you guys tomorrow.
No worries.
Sounds good.
Thank you for everything.
I think I'm just gonna run by the hospitals and see if I can find anybody to talk to.
Anything about this at all.
Why on earth would I say it? Why on earth? I'm not gonna.
Because I heard what you said. I saw what you were implying before. Okay?
No, that is not what I was
okay.
implying
You
at
can't
all. Not even
withhold
slightly.
the mirrors because they complain about Ramona.
I was not.
God forbid.
Luca.
Scully. I know. Look. It's okay. All right. It's between you, me, and Ramona. Nobody ever heard.
I'm gonna let you have your fantasy, and I'm gonna go do some work. All right. Goodbye. See you later. I'm gonna tell them everything. My car's still out here, of course. Goodness.
Made up calling it an evening now.
Oh my goodness, stop it. Excuse me. I like Luca. I'm glad that we get to work with him. Oh, you know what? I should use the radio. Doctors from PD. Doctors from PD, anybody around? Okay. Well, I don't think there's any doctors around, so we'll save that for tomorrow. Ah! Wow. Okay, no one saw any of that. You can all shut up. I'm going to be ending stream. Who should I raid?
4:20 at 10 a.m.
Grand Pike, I said you didn't see anything, so shut up.
This is where I live now.
Clearly don't listen well, Grand Pike.
You say you don't have any more alcohol on you.
Shut up, O'Neill. Who should we raid? We'll raid Comrade Molly, who plays Lucy. How's that sound? Listen, I'm gonna blame it on my keyboard. Like, it has coffee and some of the keys aren't triggering right. You can hear me aggressively slamming them in frustration. Okay. So you guys off to Comrade Molly. I haven't raided them before. They're also a detective supervisor. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out. I'll catch you later. Bye-bye. Good night.